believe it. You thought it was about to be September. No, no, no. It's gonna be anime, baby. Today. So this is what Shaw's just said.
So, what did you want to talk about, Hubert?
There you go. Now you're caught up with what I heard. As soon as I saw this, as soon as I saw a cutscene happening, I was like, oh shoot. Turned off my Switch.
I thought we might discuss you, actually. You wish to know more about those eldritch powers of yours, yes?
Would you say our powers are eldritch? That's interesting. Is teleporting eldritch? Is that eldritch? I don't have like tentacles coming out of me, so I don't know. I don't know if eldritch is like exactly what I'd call it. Why do I associate eldritch with tentacles? I don't know.
Ah, right. Edelgard said I might have a chance to get to the bottom of that. Kinda figured she'd forgotten since it's been 2 years now.
Yeah, that's a long time to wait. Every time you see these cutscenes, there seems to be intense eye flirting. There is a lot of eye movement, isn't there? It's new to the series. I'm pretty sure folks' eyes just kind of like looked forward and maybe like sometimes got a little smaller or wider based on how the character was feeling, but...
Pray accept my apology on her behalf. It has been more trying to find answers than we originally expected.
But there's a lot of like looking down at the chest. Like if you track the lines of sight, I see a lot of like looking down and then back up. For some characters, it's mostly just like left, right.
With Lord Arundel lost to the winds, it has been a trial combing through what little evidence he left behind.
Cthulhu and his azaleas. I love azaleas. They're beautiful. They tend to be tentacular. Yeah, that makes sense. Tentacles are a different kind of anime that we will not be watching here, no. You're not saying it's bad, it just adds some tension, some sexual tension. You assume it's because everyone wants to touch butts. Yeah, in this game, most people do want to touch butts.
And of course, we are undertaking all of this in the midst of painstaking preparations for war.
Ask her a reminder on who Lord and I
Lord
remember.
Arundel is the guy who could shapeshift like Tomas, right? The one who escaped?
Correct. However, we have recently learned that he goes by another name. Tallis.
The tallness.
Did you figure out if my powers are the same as his? And what are my powers anyway? Not some kind of curse, I hope.
So currently I can't use Shadow Flash to like move around the map, but I can, when I pause the game in battle, I can use my powers to teleport instantly to a base. But I would like the running very fast, and thank you very much, video game, for giving it to me now. Thank you, and now?
A fine question. I think it is safe to assume that you possess some form of magic.
But in the last game, it was, or the last route, they clarified that it definitely wasn't a crest, which is so weird. Because it functions identically like a crest in this video game about crests. Eldritch just kind of means weird or spooky, so it fits. Okay, alright, then we are Eldritch as heck. You posted the outfit in Discord? I can't wait to see it on the break.
However, it
Thank
is
you
not
for that.
the same ilk as the white and black magic we are familiar with.
It's good to see you, by the way, Ben.
Yours is, shall we say, dark magic. Heathen craft that is structured differently from conventional spells.
Okay. So Hubert makes a very interesting separation here between like white magic, black magic, and then dark magic. Which we kind of already know about. There's like white magic people like Mercedes. There's black magic people like Annette. And then there's dark magic people like Happy. But also Hubert's a dark magic guy too. He could become a dark priest. I mean, anybody can, but his like route is dark priest.
Ah.
You are familiar with those who slither in the dark, yes? People like Tomas, Kranya, and Tallis.
Familiar as in I know them, but I'm not like, we're not on the Christmas card list or something. You made it to the gym today and you have more podcast stuff lined up. The producer didn't take as long to find something else. Oh, didn't take long to find something else for you to do? How about that? I hope doing all that stuff makes you happy. I feel like Hubert doing dark magic is too on the nose. Well, unfortunately, it is. That is Hubert. Hello, Amy. It's good to see you today. I am doing great. I had a lovely day. I did a bunch of cleaning, so I'm off camera for today. I just didn't have time to put on makeup and stuff like that. But I'm very happy. Very, very happy. It's like Elder God, super old, dark, gnarly void magic. Gotcha. Hey, Ragnarok. Yeah, I hope he doesn't think that we're homies. Us and the Slytherins.
We believe they possess the same power as you.
I'm gonna accept the truth, because why not?
That's tough to accept. But the similarities are too great for it to be anything else.
Still, what you think does not matter in the end.
What a
Because my
jackass.
mind is already made up.
Oh, is he gonna try to kill me? That would be very funny. His whole role for Edelgard is to snuff out those who slither in the dark. So if he tries to kill me, I think that would be very good and funny.
So what? Are you gonna banish me someplace far away because I'm too dangerous? It's fine if you do. I'm used to being cut loose. That's just how life as a sellsword goes.
It's just usually we don't get unemployed, nor we don't get like let go because people find out we have a dark magic. We usually get let go because everyone else died. Your black metal band is called Excruciating Pig Death, but Dark Priest is good too. I think Dark Priest is a great name. Your blackened gospel metal band, Dark Priest, love it. Now, how is it blackened? I don't know what that is. 45, you didn't know that Stella streamed? That's right. Bark, bark. It's me, Stella, the dog.
Do not be absurd. If we were done with you, we would kill you, not banish you.
All right. That's your opinion, Hubert, because I'm pretty sure Edelgard wouldn't kill someone she was done with. She didn't even kill Ferdinand's dad. He's just saying this to be creepy. Look at his soft smile at this, by the way. This is Hubert's, like, one smiling sprite. Pretty sure. I'm pretty sure he's smiling right now.
Fortunately, you are exceedingly talented, and Her Majesty trusts you implicitly. The way I see it, we stand to profit best by keeping you in our service.
Do you think he has a blind spot? Like, physically? Like, due to the hair being in the face? Do you think if I stepped to his right, he just would not be able to see me at all? He's kind of got an evil, like, kitty cat face, doesn't he? It is very kitty cat of him. Hello, Snake. Good to see you.
So you trust me too? Thanks, I guess.
He didn't say that. I don't think Hubert trusts anybody but Edelgard literally ever.
But now we have a more important question to answer. Namely, how you came by your powers.
I thought I heard someone talking in here.
You probably heard me talking and Hubert mumbling as low as quiet as possible. He's like Big Boss when you go into first person, one side of the screen is dark. Oh yeah, does that happen in, like towards the end of 3? Where you just like lose vision or something? Oh yes, that does happen!
Do you have business with our mercenary friend, Your Majesty?
I have a very strong memory of like escaping the torture room in 3.
I do. And I suspect it's related to what you were just talking about.
Then I will leave you to it. Pray excuse me.
He's just gonna go cackle in the corner, I guess.
You should see the look on your face. Did Hubert threaten you?
You just let him do that?
Don't let it get to you. Yes, he's quite good at that kind of thing, but it comes from a place of caution.
I wish that was all that was bothering me.
I want to transform the world into a place where no one has to feel trapped by where they came from.
Uh-huh. And so the vampire man threatening me helps that?
When I am done, it won't matter where you were born, whose blood you have, or what powers course through you.
Okay.
Everyone will be treated as equals.
Well, that's nice. Wanders around Grosnograd with an eye missing. Yeah, that's right. I can't believe I forgot about that. I don't think I did a lot of first person in that game, but I do remember, like, it was very useful for certain things. Like, when you were crawling, I think, were you first person? Yeah, that's true, my Zidal. Well, I think in her world, all the dragon people will probably be dead or something. Do you think she's got offense to them being dragons, or is it an offense to their structure? Everyone will be equal except for Edelgard, who will, of course, be more equal. than everyone else, or more important.
That's what we're fighting for, and that is what this war is going to achieve. So believe me when I say this, I don't care who you are. I only care about what you have done and what you have yet to do.
Do you think if we go feral and start attacking Byleth, I think Edelgard would try to kill me. I think Hubert first, assassinate on sight,
Well,
and
thanks,
then
Edelgard.
Edelgard would be like, I gotta clean
I
up this
feel a
mess.
little better now.
So there you have it. I think we should do a battle and we can watch some of our great supports. But I did this battle right here offline when I was resting after doing a bunch of vacuuming. You met some craftspeople in a mining town. They're discussing something. Can't get any work done while these bandits around. Would you deal with them for us? I did. Got some logs, alright. It's better than bad. It's good. And we had some supplies stolen from our warehouse, but we recovered them and replenished the daily necessities. Now we can use this place again. Go ahead and take this. We've got extra. And Ferdinand says, I've heard that the fog is thick in these parts. Let us take measures to ensure we are not ambushed. Torches. Okay. So, oh, baby. Oh, baby. I'm sorry to hoot and holler about this game, but saving Gaspard archers? Are we gonna help Lord Lenato? I'm so excited to help Lord Lenato, if that's what we're doing. I'm so jazzed about it. So let's do a battle, then we'll do some supports. Yada, yada, yada. Also, I noticed one thing. I unlocked the record keeper stuff, by the way, offline as well. I noticed something in the record keeper that I'm not a huge fan of. It didn't save all my S ranks from the first time I did the Blue Lions route. So it saved all my D ranks from when I was just using the mercenary whistle to unlock things. Oh my god!
Kept you waiting.
The first J-Crude. More like Boo Lions? Alright. Well, thank you, Josie, so much for coming over, the voice actor for Claude. Hi, I'm Tina, and I can't believe I picked today of all days to not be on camera right now. But I'm about as red as a tomato. Enjoy the game, thank you! We're doing the Black Eagles route. As you can see, we have Hubert here. And it would be a wild world if we could recruit him and Edelgard to the Golden Deer route. Yeah. I hope Shadowverse is going well. Hopefully everybody who was over there, who's come over from the raid, had a fantastic time watching the Shadowverse. And I'm Tina. And hi. We're playing as Edelgard today. And I was saying that my progress from the Blue Lions didn't include any of my S ranks, and they just transferred a bunch of D ranks over, so that's offline Tina work. But that's okay. For now, we're going to do some fighting and then some supports. Wow.
Stay alert, and victory will be ours.
Let's get
Our
ourselves
mission
a
is to provide
victory,
aid.
shall we?
We c-
I didn't put the boys together. Oh my god. I also found out something that is upsetting towards me only. Edelgard and Ferdinand don't have any supports with Constance.
Here I go. No mistakes. They must learn who they're up against.
There's not a question.
I can't
Leave
tell
this to
you
me.
how frustrated that made me. I just checked it before the show today. Coco doesn't have any
Let us
supports
go to
with
work.
Ferdinand?
Gladly
Outrageous.
handle orders received.
All right, let's do
An
this.
ill-afford indolence.
We will surmount this challenge together.
Also, every time I see somebody wearing red in this game, I automatically attack them because we've been doing the Blue Lions
We're
forever.
in bad shape over here.
It is so natural for me to attack Imperial soldiers that I just
Any
literally
final words?
had no idea that they're on my side. Oh, hey, the Brawler's done.
Can I face my comrades after
No
this?
need to fret.
Did you all see how marvelous I was?
Oh, yeah. Ferdinand has the Ardfar, so
There's
he's
not a
kind of just
question of
killing
care.
everyone.
Only a matter of will.
It happens to you too? Listen,
Leave
it's
this
just the
to me.
wrong outfit. It's very confusing. Oh, That's how you were as well. You see Red, you're like, oh, they gotta die.
Behold your undoing!
You gotta take them out. But this time, the blue guys are bad. Ooh.
All would be lost if I were to die here.
Or as Claude's voice actor just put it momentarily, the boo lions. Get rid of the boo lions. It's trees, and then, hey! By the way, happy birthday to Dedue, the character. Happy Dedue's Day, everybody. I didn't get to say that yet. Yeah, so I had asked my Zidal maybe about 5 or so minutes ago, because Edelgard had said something like, doesn't matter who you are, what you're born with, what magic you have, you're going to be equal in this society that she's making, right? And we had asked, does that also count the dragon folks? Like, Flayn, Sedith, Rhea? Obviously not Rhea. Clearly that woman's a bit beyond, no matter what her creed or what have you is. She's just violently opposed to Edelgard, so she's got to go. But the Nabateans, are they welcome in Edelgard's world? We'll have to find out. We have to see Edelgard's attitude towards Maquille and Indek. Would she leave them alone? Yeah. We shall have to see. Hi, David Sachs. Good to see you. Yeah, Oh.
So this is defeat.
That sprite was kneeling, and sometimes when they kneel, it means they're about to surrender and join your team. But he was just hurt, I guess.
You may continue to rely on me.
So I got 800 kills as Ferdinand on my last mission because the man is outrageously strong right now. He's level 26. He's not that over level. But the Ard Far is just so disgustingly powerful. It really is just gnarly. He just keeps scooping up boys. So I think we've done the side mission. Oh no. I'll do that. I'll go do that. Everybody else can take care of the little guys. Hope everyone's Wednesday is going well. You're probably just gonna be lurking today. All right. Well, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it.
There's not a question of can.
I have this.
Sorry if today was tough for you or it took a lot of energy out of you, but I appreciate you spending some time with us today.
We're at a disadvantage.
Ferdinand von Eyre.
Must fight with caution.
I'm savoring every Ferdinand von Eyre line. It makes me very happy to hear it. Let's have Edie and Monica focus on this big old wagon.
No mistakes.
With that. Do you think his power rises every time he says his name? That's a strat I should get into, Ragnarok. I think.
Learn who they're up against.
I should get into that.
My turn.
Just say I'm Tina von Fire Emblem.
Now, where to next?
Hey, whoa. Okay, that was quick. Oh, see? Again, every time I see the guys in red, I'm like, it's the Empire. Get them. I gotta fix my brain. Red is good. Blue is evil. Oh no, not the dad! Not Daddy!
I may no longer be the shield of Fargus.
Oh my
but
lord.
I will not hesitate to cut you down, should you try to bring harm to
It
the
would be
kingdom.
wild to kill him this early.
I wield this blade in the name of my king, for Dimitri, and for Lambert.
Alright, for Lambert. Come
There's not a
on.
question of can.
Jesus. This man. Oh, okay, this
Watch this.
this worm is weak to axe stuff, so let's do it. Yeah, that's right. We've been playing just this game for 200 to 300 hours. You'd think I'd be better, though, considering we played 3 houses for 800 hours and I had seen everybody. But the thing is, 3 houses with the gameplay, everyone's just tokens on a map. You don't see, like, the little scrubby dudes walking around and doing stuff. Man, Ferdinand, do not take out that dad.
Orders have been carried out. Now then,
Whoa. It's taken a while to crack this shell, so I'm using Edie because
fulfilled. My resolve strengthens.
this lizard has a weakness to axe, so we're doing more damage.
Go straight to your head. Things have
But
gone
also-
quite sour.
If I crack this shell that's like one over from the left, there we go. We can get it to drop a weapon. It'll probably just be like a rusty iron sword or something, but it's good practice to do. Somebody got caught, okay.
I yield to no one. Stand aside.
Crash his little footsies. Butt bounce. The butt bounce is so good. I know, Rodriguez always got Lambert on the mind, so I don't know why I'm acting
Here I go.
surprised.
No mistakes.
I think we should take out these little
They must
guys.
learn.
Right then. Let us go
Oh,
to
I
it.
probably gotta meet a kill quotient. Yeah, we gotta meet a kill quotient. I think it's time to be Ferdy
I will gladly handle this.
and try to meet this quotient. So I don't have to S-rank this offline.
Mission complete.
Those little toesies! Little dragon toesies. I hope in this game we get more information on how they're making these monsters, you know? How are the monsters made? I would love to see that. I know they're cooking up some beasts. I think they might be using some Nabatean blood. I think they might be using like Crest of the Beast power or something. Yes, we are very much like a Lego to that monster. Exactly. It hurts to step on us. You always have to use relic weapons to transform people without crests. I know the relic weapons hurt people without crests, but like, we have all the relic weapons. They're like all in our possession, right? They're all in Verdiad. I initially thought that too, because I thought he transformed because he picked up the Lance of Ruin, right? The game, I think, only says like you can hurt yourself severely by using this. I don't know if you turn into a monster by using it though. Big loud squeak outside. So I think there's some dark ones. I think we see like dark versions of the weapons at the end of one of the Fire Emblem routes. I think it's like Verdant Wind or something. You assume they shove crest stones into people and turn them into monsters. Since the Flame Emperor tried to steal more crest stones in 11. That's right. Yeah. Yeah. But like, what about those crest stones? Where are the crest stones coming from? I thought all the stones were like in each weapy. I didn't even speculate this much. We also see Tetsu and company use crest stones to beastify themselves. Oh man, that's right! Ah! Oh my god! I forgot about that! On to Tuesday? I can't believe I forgot about that on to Tuesday. Oh my god, I forgot! Yes! Oh! To do! That makes me so sad. He's too good for this world. I don't want to kill this guy. I need to kill about 40 more dudes. You know, I bet this is about 40 dudes.
I'm bringing it down.
Come here, boys.
I am Ferdinand von
Come on! Oh my god. This man. Alright, let's go kill Rodrigue.
There is not a question of can. Forward. There is not a question of can.
His
Only a
solo
breathe-
attack is literally just
Here I
saying
raise
his
the
name.
banner
Come
of the
on.
Empire.
So Miglon turned into a monster called a Black Beast. I'm not sure that these monsters are the same one as the ones caused by interacting with the Crest weapon as a Crestless person. Yeah. He turned into a Black Beast. We've seen like EXP beasts, giant wolves, Crest Stone monster. Oh, I forgot that I'm Ferdinand von Eyre. How did I forget when he says it all the time? That's outrageous. Name invoked. Power rising. Whoosh.
I'm sure
Taking
you
the
have
boys
your
down.
reasons, but your fate was sealed the moment you dared challenge our might.
The Linhart Catherine support in houses offer some speculation. Okay. Did I see that? I can't remember. I think I saw all the supports. Oh, well. Oh my god, taking him down with the Ardfar. That's too
I am
much.
relieved I was able to provide assistance.
Too much. At least the Ardfar is not like waving to him or something. That'd be super creepy. Linhardt said no one with a crest has even turned into a monster even after using the weapon with an incompatible crest. That's right. Because he was like, hey, can I hold your sword? Hey, can I hold your sword? Hey, please, can I hold your sword? He was like annoying Catherine. She's like, fine, take it. It's gonna hurt you. You'll turn into a monster. And he's like, uh-uh. Look, see?
I will
That's
not stop
right.
until I achieve greatness.
No one with the crest has even turned into a monster, has ever turned into a monster. So, like, at least people with crests have not turned into monsters.
I must make the most of this ability.
The giant wolves might be a different thing. There's also those big weird birds too. I don't think we've seen them in this, but there was big weird birds in houses. The Sothis prologue implies sometimes those wolves might be kept as pets. Right. And also, man, what about Marianne's crest and all the monsties in that wood? In those woods. What's going on with that? So the answer is, I don't have the answers yet. But I am intrigued. Okay, we have the way to Magdred Way. And Edie wants to go on a expedition. Cool. I should take Her Highness out, shouldn't I? Here's some herrings. Thanks for the useful stuff. What other stratagem? Thank you for assistance. Allow us to join you.
Think.
Archers comprise the bulk of the enemy army. They should allow us to turn the tide of battle. Suppressive archer fire. Okay. Well, we're going back home. We're gonna take the gal out. Oh, also according to Linhardt, no one has changed after using a relic just once. Well, no one with a crest or no one without a crest. Oh, I didn't even talk to folks in camp. Jeezy Pete's. We got work to do. You'd also bet that weakening one's strength is a prerequisite to beastifying somebody. Niklan only beast moded after getting beaten up. It'd help explain why your units don't become beasts but do take damage. And it may be for game reasons why they don't turn into giant beasts after dying with a crest weapon. Yeah. Yeah, for game reasons I can see it being like, oops, you gave Ash the fail knot. Now he's a big dragon and you have to kill him. Prerequisite? Hold on now. Don't you baby talk me. There's just monsters that exist in nature, and then there are those who are made from people. And those who live in the dark do make this. I gotta find out how they're making these monsters.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any
Gotta
army.
see it. And the answer better not be play 3 houses
Everything has
again.
its use.
Alright, shall we walk around and talk to people in camp? Let's talk to like half the people in camp. Ash died with a fail knot, but he's in a 1 wide corridor and we don't have 1 wide beast. Oh no. He just becomes a really long dog. That would be good. Not even the crestless. Okay, interesting. That is fascinating. So it can't just be using a crest weapon. It isn't using a crest weapon turns you into a monster, even though it's totally positioned like that in your fight against Miquelon. What are the names of those long dogs that look like Vicar Amelia? Not ferrets. Although Ash would become a ferret. I feel very strongly about that. Ash would become a ferret. But, what are them long dogs that look like Vicar Amelia from Bloodborne? Do you know what I'm talking about? Oh, and I'm sorry, I'm covering the map right now. I don't know how important that is to y'all, but...
Excuse me.
Have you seen my brother? He's been working far too hard as of late. Well, I only have one option.
Let's see.
No, sorry, but I'll check up on him if we happen to
Thank
cross
you
paths.
very much.
I appreciate it. Oh, little flesh. I hope that Randy doesn't die in this route. Saving all Randys. Oh, I'm poor as heck, by the way.
Need something?
I've been trying to unleash the effects of all the weapons. I only got Edelgard's done. But now this Wind College Genesis is much stronger. Hello, Ewan. You were disappointed you couldn't shapeshift Marianne after Paralog. I wanted it so bad too. Ugh. I was like, oh my god, she's a werewolf now. This kicks so much butt. And then she wasn't a werewolf. In my heart, it's true though. The answer is in Fire Emblem Path of Radiance on the GameCube. Oh, come on now. They would not say go buy an old game. They would remake that. And I hope they do. How you been, Ewan? Considering the stuff that happened at the end of Golden Deer Route and Three Houses, it seems like the Slithers did make fake crusts and weapons. Yeah, that's true. It's possible the experiments to make those may be connected to the existence of the non-animal monsters. I feel very strongly that they are, Alice. And I think we see in this one, like, a dark version of Edie's crest, at least at the moment, like, or some crest, I don't know. It could even be the beast. I'm not sure. I didn't get good eyeballs on it. Let me see if it's in my screenshots. Oh, by the way, I downloaded Inmost. Looking forward to playing that. They said it's good for the spoopy season. Oh, I'm sorry, the album is so loud. So many screenshots. This is so loud. It's like a loud tick in my ear. Aha! I do have a screenshot. Enhance! I can't see it! But that's a crest stone, I'm pretty sure. And in credits, when credits roll, you see all these, like, stones, right? I don't know if they're evil crest stones or whatnot. But there's something. I could play this scene. It's gonna be loud. Let me just duck it down. This is the loudest song. Jesus, God, it's so loud for me.
If what you say is the truth,
Oh, it's so freaking
if this
loud.
man murdered my father, then you and I have much to talk about.
Oh, it's
Till
this is
then,
Blue Lion
nobody
spoilers.
lays a hand on you.
Let's get a good eyeball on that rock. Let me look at that rock. That's the crest of the beast! That's the crest of the beast! That had the horns that Marianne has.
If what you say is the truth.
Interesting. That would make a lot of sense if they can replicate the crest of the beast to literally transform people. That would make sense to me. Okay, back to the loud. Fascinating. Yeah, I really do wish Marianne could. Bourgeois or Zoe or whatever dogs. That's the one. I wish Ash, if he had to turn into a monster, that would be him. Just that you have like a gigabyte's worth of screenshots of Xenoblade 3. Why crying? That sounds beautiful to me. And you've been great, Ewan. You had a busy but productive day, and you only have tomorrow to go for a 4-day weekend. That's excellent. I hope you enjoy. Yes, it only occurred to me earlier when actually Mandy informed me that Labor Day is coming up. That's this Monday, yeah? If I'm not mistaken. I don't know. Let's talk to this random warrior fella, shall we?
Got a second?
Have you ever spoken to Count... And everything is so quiet now. Have you ever spoken to Count Burgley? He's the Minister of Military Affairs. He's a great and honorable man in terms of both courage and personality. He currently leads an army stationed in the Alliance territory, and their generals would be wise to stay far away if they value their lives. Labor Daber. I don't have a tactician yet, so I can't teach Edelgard how to use her stuff twice. But I can take her out for a date. Look at this woman. Wow. Walking with so much swagger. Damn. Look at her go. Big lady on campus. Alright, let's talk to the
How can I be of
assassin.
service?
Just between us, it seems Lord Arundel was involved in the tragedy of Dusker. That's so funny that this intel... this intel is like... Oh yeah, by the way, this random NPC knows this. Whereas, Dimitri's gotta go through like 12 chapters to get a whiff of this. And didn't they kidnap Flame too? Those who slid in the dark? They definitely have Nabataean blood. Oh yeah, I bet they're trying to make dragons. That's absolutely their purpose for kidnapping Flame Snake, is I think they want to make dragons. And then synthesize more crust stones. They can make a Seth Lane crest from that. For sure Izzy's. So anyway, this random NPC just knows about Lord Arundel connected to the tragedy of Dusker. We must take care not to be lumped in with any of their ilk. Oh yeah. From the kingdom's perspective, it could be equated with saying it was the Empire's fault. Oh yeah, heck, those guys suck.
Actually,
A storm of political purges has raged over the last 2 years in the kingdom. The king himself judged a number of nobles as having been involved with the tragedy of Dusker. But even if you remove them for legitimate reasons, it's naturally given rise to a number of grudges. This may give us an opening to wrest control of the central church from the kingdom. I don't know what this woman likes, because she's a brand new character. Well, she likes Edelgard. That's good. Record keeping, exercise, and swimming. She likes swimming? Edelgard hates swimming. She dislikes sweets, difficult relationships, writing letters, and modesty? Modesty? She dislikes modesty? They want flames so they can be Dragon D's crests. Okay. In general, crest stones feel really similar to the dragon stones used by Manichetes to transform into a dragon form in the Fire Emblem games. Interesting. I don't know nothing about most of the other Fire Emblems, really. Who dislikes sweets? This girl, Monica. Not a big fan. She likes record keeping and exercise. Maybe she likes training weights? I don't know. You like training weights?
I gladly accept.
No, she does not. Not a huge fan. I don't know what to give her that's like Edelgard. I could give her an owl feather. Everyone likes owl feathers, but like, what do I give her that reminds her of Edelgard? Huh? Record keeping? Record keeping? Well, maybe Monarch Studies for the Edelgard?
You remember
Woo!
what I like.
Aha! Is it personality modesty or is it physical modesty? I don't know. I do not know, genuinely. Speaking of disliking modesty, it's Manuela.
Why?
Hey you, do you need something? You don't look hurt. Don't tell me you came here to talk with little old me. Of course I did. Yeah, well, you know. Wow, how delightful. Please sit down. You know, even a place as quiet as this could become a battlefield at any time. So it's best for us to enjoy these little conversations while we still can. Oh, yeah, that's right. We have a list of Empire nobles. Students are forbidden to remove or peruse this documentation. This is expressly for the purpose of official use. For the Church of Terror. Sorry. As a baseball listener, sometimes they'll do an announcement like, this broadcast cannot be redistributed without the express written consent of, like, insert team name and MLB here. So whenever I see, like, expressly, my brain just defaults to that. Don't know why. Maybe watched a little too much baseball. Nice me. Good to see you. House Gert. A house of dukes that has inherited rule of the Empire's Ministry of the Exterior. Really? Gert is the Ministry of the Exterior. Yesterday we covered that the Ministry of the Interior is Linhart's family, Hevring. Technically, you're not allowed to record anything off the TV, or MLB will send the SWAT teams through your skylight. Good thing I don't have a skylight. So Duke Gert, they are the Empire's Ministry of the Exterior. Diplomacy, foreign relations, and relations between various provinces and the capital fall under its purview. It worked hard to secure the ceasefires that ended both the Brigid and Dagda campaigns. Though complicit in the insurrection, it's distant from the associated houses. Arendelle, formerly a noble house of the Empire, as head of the household when Volkard's younger sister became betrothed to Emperor Ionius the Ninth, Volkard was granted the title of Lord Arendelle. So, Volkard is Lord Arendelle. That's Edie's uncle. So, his sister, youngest, is Edie's mom. Okay. Oh, watch out, Solitary Jordan. You better not be recording any MLB. You're gonna get it. Having worked closely with House Eyre, House Arendelle became one of the chief instigators of the Insurrection of the Seven. House Hrim, one of the Imperial Viscounts, resisting Emperor Ionius the Ninth's policy of power centralization, it set out to join the Alliance and secure independence from the Empire, but was unable to overcome the Imperial Army's intervention. Yeah, they got rocked. In the aftermath, the house's main genetic line was wiped out. Its current head of the house is an adoptee, Yuritsa, of course. Or should I say, Emil. Sorry, I forgot his name literally. That's bad. House Nouvelle, a house of imperial viscounts with territory on the western coast of the Empire, centered around its namesake harbor, the city of Nouvelle. The house flourished thanks to commerce with Dagda, Albinia, Brigid, and other territories. Formerly a great house. A port house. I'm so sad for Constance. The ruins of her family. Even still, it fell to ruin in 1175 after permitting the combined invading forces of Dagda and Brigid to make landfall. It sounds like it was not wiped out by the Dagdan and Brigid armies, but rather it was destroyed because it didn't stop them. That's what that sounds like. House Ox, where Monica is from. A house of imperial barons, like Baron von Ox. Its territory occupies the northern half of the western peninsula, known as Fodlan's Fangs. Oh my god, that sounds like a good team, doesn't it? I want to play for Fodlan's Fangs. Damn, that sounds cool. The head of the house was lost to the Dagda and Brigid War. I wonder if Petra and Monica have a scene together for that. That would be interesting. Or if we ever get Shamir, that could be interesting. House Bartels, a chief of imperial barons, highly ambitious, it sought out and acquired several crests for its bloodline. In 1176, many members, including the head of the house, died under unexplained circumstances. That was Yuritsa killing his entire family, because they were disgusting. Except for his sister, Mercedes, and his mom. Mercedes' mom. The MLB was an important figure in the history of Bivol Bites. Excuse me. Why would they? Oh, look, you think MLB is Martin Luther King? No. It's Major League Baseball. You quit that. Fudland's Flangs play a mean game of Blitzball. I bet they would. You want Blitzball in Final Fantasy XIV? How would they orchestrate that? That would be wild. The guilt of this tragedy was attributed to the heir Emil. As his whereabouts are unknown, leadership of the house fell to a distant relative. Wild. Well, so they sniffed that out. They're like, really seems like that guy might have killed his whole family. And he's like, yes, I did. I'd do it again if I... Man! I'm mad. If I talked to Randy first, maybe I could have told Flesh where he was. Because he's right here. I thought he just wasn't in camp.
Hello there.
You were quite impressive in a recent battle. I see now why Her Majesty places her faith in you. While I come from an esteemed noble family, that's no guarantee of future success. Still, I wish to make a difference in this battle and help make my family's life just a little easier. That's why I find myself jealous of you and... forgive me. Let us speak of it no more. Excuse me? Are you jealous of me? Hey, don't let that change your actions, buddy. Don't try to come out. Do not try to come at me. I will kill you. I will kill you again, Randy. I will put you right in that toilet where you belong. Hey, creepo. My favorite little creepo. The church's main force didn't appear in our last battle. How boring. All I desire is battle to the death with the strongest warriors. I hope the Kingdom Arvi proves worthy. You know, I bet this guy would love to fight with Dimitri. Dimitri would probably kill Yuritsa. We'll not invite him on an expedition. Alright, we'll talk to Constance and Happy, and then let's watch a support, shall we?
Good day to you.
Oh dear, it seems I've found myself living in the Empire once more. Though I was once hostile to the idea, it may be the fastest and most assured way for me to finally see my house restored. Still, it's a move awash in calculated self-interest. I wonder if everyone will still accept me afterwards. I accept you.
Sure?
Hey, everyone fights for themselves to some degree. I'm just grateful to have somebody with your kind of talent watching my back. I fear you do me far too much credit, though I cannot say I dislike it. Thank you. We love Coco.
Listen up.
Wasn't really expecting to end up here with you, but oh well. It's dying out there, I guess. Still, I guess we're headed to the kingdom next. Eddie, the Burt. The Burt! The Burt! Oh my god. Does she... Why do I feel like I've heard her say that before? Does she call him the Burt in Three Houses? The Burt. The Burt! And Monica. Monica does not get a nickname. Oh, care for me. The Burt. Okay. I'm sorry, I can't get over this. Who would be the John Madden of Blitzball? Probably be Jacked. Yeah, Jacked is like the biggest name in Blitzball. You think they could just port Blitzball straight from Final Fantasy X fairly easy, having one player to control the team on each side? Do you think it will... Would it be like a mini game that you do against an NPC? Would it be like... Because I saw that Final Fantasy XIV has PvP combat. I watched Adrian play some PvP stuff. It was wild. There was like a big open field PvP, and then there was like a more like, I don't know, Dota map kind of deal. She did call him that in Three Houses to his face. Did they have supports? She called him that towards the end of Blue Lion's run. Okay. Oh, gotcha. Okay. In this, I see. Okay, so either against NPCs or other players, similar to how Triple Triad works. I think they'd have to reduce the amount of time. And they'd have to make it like active time stuff instead of like you can pause the game and wait forever to make your shot. Like you'd have to make those shots actively. You couldn't just do it in a menu. You need a new made-up sport franchise? Speedball, never heard of it. It makes me hope that they all... This is Happy, by the way. We just got her in the last mission. The last chapter, I should say. It makes me hope that they see something in me that maybe I don't. Huh? Interesting.
Hey!
Lord Lenato is a castellan under Count Rowe, but I hear he's a worthy man. Conversely, I hear naught but ill about Count Rowe himself. He's a man who safeguards his own person above all, and one who would happily sell out his very kin for the sake of his own health and happiness. And though he was among the first to declare allegiance to the Empire, I wonder if it's wise to trust him in this matter. Alright, it is cutscene time. I would like to see Happy and the Burt, please, because I actually just got those cutscenes for us. I can't wait to watch them. Well, I only have one of the cutscenes, but the Burt and Happy, I gotta see what this is about. And when we recruited Happy off the battlefield, it was Hubert who did the follow-up dialogue. When we defeated Happy, he said, "It seems you have some pretty cool dark powers or something like that. Maybe you could find out more about it if you hang out with us or whatever." And she's like, "Yeah, that beats dying. I'm in." She literally said, "Sign me up." I don't remember what Hubert said, but she said, "Sign me up." Okay, there was an Amiga Future Sports Ball game. It was called Speedball. I just think we should do baseball, but this time, it's robots. Everyone's robots. So the stadiums have to be way bigger because they can probably hit way harder and throw way faster. Hello, Foxdown. Good to see you. Do you have your anime glasses on, everybody? Do you got like a nice hoodie or something? You got your water and your snacks and stuff? Because we're going to watch, I would say, like 2 to 3 scenes. We'll pepper them in between battles and stuff. But let's watch a few animes. That's just Baseball 2020 for the Neo Geo. Well, why hasn't it happened in real life yet? It's 2022. Alright, it's time for Happy and Hubie. The Birds.
Ah, Happy.
Oh my god.
How are you finding your time in the Imperial Army?
Happy and the Burt sounds like a radio show. It's time for Happy and the Birds. 101.9. Sounds so good. Got your Sylvain body pillow? Good. Did you borrow that from Jimpo?
Pretty normal, I guess. It's nice to be around a lot of people I don't know.
I kind of like these two because they're like both goths in different ways. Like Hubie is right on the nose goth. She's kind of like dyes the hair red, kind of wears lighter colors, but like emotionally goth, you know? Hello, Morph. Happy and Bird in the morning. In the morning. I just, these two running a radio show would be so exceptional.
Excellent. For if you were dissatisfied, it could lead to an accident. and I would find that most vexing.
Like, don't be a butt about it, Hubert. She's cursed that when she sighs, a monster comes out. Find a different way to ensure that she's good.
Oh, I have my dissatisfactions.
Yes!
Like the way you're talking to me right now, for starters.
Get him. Yep. Tell him to his face. He needs to hear it. Put this man in line, please, God.
But if I sighed over every little thing that bothered me, I'd be dead before I took another breath.
Yes, quite true. By the by, have you considered my proposition? Though I am loath to discuss it, I am a firm believer in using every resource to its utmost.
I don't know. It feels pretty unethical. Even if it is technically something we can do.
I wonder if he's saying, like, why don't you just, like, summon monsters all the time in the kingdom? Why don't you just infiltrate the kingdom and just, like, sigh a lot? She's like, that would be wrong. Happy's like a rare goth. It kind of seems like she spends a lot of time at the beach. I bet she would love the beach. Oh, you mean because she's like tanner than everyone. I think it's just because she's got melanin. I don't know if she tans. I think that's just her skin tone. But I mean, I don't know how to confirm that.
And did you spare a single thought for how I might feel being used like that?
What a dillweed. What a drill bit this Hubert guy is.
I actually made the proposal based on my estimation of your feelings.
Great. He probably thinks that her sighing is a good way for her to, like, let out some tension. Where she's like, I'm being used as a weapon. Gorgeous model nonetheless. I know, Happy is so beautiful.
I imagine you would enjoy sighing for a greater cause, seeing as you are never able to unleash them freely.
Yeah, there's goths of color out there. I don't think you have to be, like, pale-faced to be goth.
And why exactly would I want to sigh, huh?
As I am not you, I have no answer to that question. I simply thought it might be unpleasant. Being the only one prohibited from performing an action others do as a matter of course, that is.
Right. Well, no, it isn't.
Yeah. Damn, Hubie, you are 0 for 3 today. I'm ready for your golden sombrero, buddy.
And if you're really approaching this thing without considering my feelings, you're so far off the mark, I don't know what to tell you.
Damn. Getting close to another strikeout, bud.
My, I just thought the woman would enjoy breathing a literal sigh of relief. And to do so in a way where our forces make use of the monster she summons, where is the harm? Alas, I suspect I am in for another mocking at the hands of Her Majesty, for how often people mistake me for a heartless cad.
Yep, 0 for 4, buddy. Yeah, that's right.
What?
Happy lived...
Again? Ugh.
Happy... I thought that was over. Happy did live in the abyss, so not a lot of sunlight. I think that's just her natural melanin shining through. I gotta hear the Bert. I'm sorry. Oh, you're fine. It's all good, Morphinius. You didn't mean that. Yeah. I wasn't reading into that either.
The Bert? Again? Ugh.
Ugh. This guy again?
Happy. Now that you are calmer, I thought perhaps we might share some tea and treats.
Is this just like a thing you do, Hubert?
But if you're not interested, I am content to deal with them myself.
I'll just sit here and eat all these little cakes of myself. Oh no, I'm covering his head. I'm sorry. Yeah, exactly. Goths come in all shapes, genders, colors, creeds, sizes. All of them valid, appreciated indeed. That's why I like to see these two goths hanging out. So good. I know, you're right. Hubert hates tea. He prefers coffee. Interesting. That's like a whole thing about him and Ferdinand is he drinks the coffee, Ferdy drinks the tea.
You really want me to buy into this plan of yours, huh? I told you the answer's no. Now stay away from me.
I assure you, I have no such ulterior motive here.
The problem is, every time you say something, it sounds sarcastic, which is like, it's so rough for you.
Liar.
Yes. Well, I can see any further conversation will be fruitless. In that case, I bid you good day.
I think the problem is I don't think Hubert took the time to get to know her better before saying, hey, let's use your power that you hate for weaponry. He was just like, I think I know this woman well enough. I'm gonna propose something to her because I think it's for the best. And it's a win-win for the Empire. And then after she was like, no, and how dare you assume my feelings, that's annoying. Then he was like, hey, do you want to hang out and be friends? She's like, no, I don't want to hang out with you. Go away. So I do feel this could have been more successful if he had done it first. You don't feel like the word support fits his vibe? I love supports. I love supports because sometimes they're just two people being mean to each other.
Had I known this would all be for me, I would have made coffee instead of tea.
Oh, shoot. Happy does like coffee, though.
Huh? What's coffee?
Wait! Is this how she finds out about coffee in this world? Because in Three Houses, does Coco bring her some coffee? I think Constance brings her coffee or something, and they enjoy it together, and they're like, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, what should we do? What should we do? Let's go do something. I have so much energy. Let's go do something. And they like go off and do things together because they're all hyped up on coffee. Who doesn't know coffee? Well, coffee is a rare bean from like Dagda or something right now. It doesn't circulate widely. You like coffee flavored things, but you don't like coffee. Same here. Who are we proposing to? I mean, today, everyone. Just like always. But yeah. Coffee's pretty rare. And most people just drink tea instead. But I do know that Happy does enjoy coffee. But it seems like right now she hasn't discovered it yet.
It does not concern you. Pray forgive my intrusion.
He found it. He found the hook.
Yeesh. Just being near that guy makes me want to sigh.
I bet he goes out and pours the tea on like some plants or something. So that was our Hubert Happy support. I look lovely today. Thank you. I appreciate it. I did a bunch of cleaning today, so I'm off camera. But I'll be back on tomorrow for some Batman. Back on cam. Hubert Patro. We got so many delicious supports. Oh, so excited. Let's see. What do y'all want to see? I'll let you decide. We have another... You know what? Never mind. I'm not letting you decide. We're watching Manuel Uriza. I gotta see it. You kind of like coffee, but coffee doesn't like you. You have to mix it at least half and half with milk, or it wrecks your stomach. And Nat, you said real talk. Hold on. Didn't somebody say... Do people get more energetic from coffee? I think technically coffee suppresses your ability to feel tired. I don't know if it makes you more energetic. Yes, Monica is fully a real character in this game. She doesn't have a ton of supports, but I mean, she's got a lot more airtime than she had in Three Houses. Tina writing chat, I am a cruel dictator. But I gotta see my wife and my husband talking.
Oh, is that?
She's like, is that the guy I hooked up with?
If I didn't know any better, I'd say you're getting along great with the soldiers now.
It would be so great if that was Emil just trying to like give a guy his number or something. Hubert could still be trying to get in with Happy, but you also think the idea of him generally trying to befriend and get to know Happy is a part of an apology and kinship of sorts, but he's incapable of turning off the evil calculating act is very funny. Yeah, I agree. I think that's actually what's happening. To her, it's hard for her to be like, this is sincere, because, again, everything he says sounds sarcastic, and also, it is not a smart move to approach someone for business and then be like, well, that failed. Would you be a friend with me instead? Because, like she said, it just comes off across as him trying to endear himself to her. Even though his goal is like, well, I'd like to get to know you better. Because we're all a part of this one big happy Imperial family. But it's very funny that this is failing for him. I'm sure he's gonna have a success later, but it's very good. And they can drink some coffee together. Won't that be nice? Was that gatekeeper? It could have been. You had a hazelnut coffee this morning, a nice change of pace. That is a nice change of pace. I love the smell of hazelnut coffee. And more if you rarely drink coffee, so you're not sure if it gives you energy, but it messes with your stomach. It is a diuretic, so. So good for Emil, he's getting along well with the soldiers.
Maybe it's because they can finally see your face.
I have never been concerned with how others view me.
I do also like that this dude fully killed almost all of his family and then thought a little half-mast would throw off the scent. It apparently worked. He got to work in a church after murdering a bunch of people and nobody did a background check. So the half-mask worked. But I think that's more just an oversight on, like, Rhea's part.
But if you say so, then perhaps it's true. You have always been perceptive, even back at Garreg Mach.
This is interesting. I wonder if this is an allusion to Three Houses, because he was only like an instructor, like a full-fledged instructor for like 2-3 months or something. In Three Houses, it would be like half a year. So it was like some time. But in Three Houses, she was the one who caught on to Yuritsa being the kidnapper, like the person who kidnapped Flame. So she trailed him and then got stabbed. But she is very perceptive. So I wonder if that's a nod to that.
My, you flatter me. I'm honored you noticed me at all.
Oh, Morph! You just finished watching the Sandman show on Netflix. You highly recommend it. I've heard such good things about that show.
Yes, that's it. All we need is that one finishing touch.
On him?
Finishing touch?
It puts some makeup on him. Oh my god, please, makeup, please. Please, please, please. It looks so good.
Yes, there's something you're missing.
Oh.
Do you know what it is, Yuritsa?
Is it me? Is she gonna say it's Manuela?
Too bad, time's up. The answer is a smile.
Oh, never mind.
Yes,
I
nothing
thought it
makes
was gonna be a
people
woman
feel
on your
safer
arm.
than a nice set of pearly whites.
A smile? Please use the Death Knight sprite. Please use the I'm gonna kill someone sprite. Use the red eyes I'm killing someone sprite.
Don't get me wrong. Your cool demeanor has a certain charm.
I don't think you should smile more is the right answer to anything, personally. I don't think it's the right one for any problem. I don't think it can be solved by telling someone they should smile more.
But if you smile like I do, people will be naturally drawn to you. It would also make it easier to talk to your peers and subordinates.
Oh my god.
Wouldn't you like that?
Yuritsa, like, smiling, his eyes, his pupils so tiny. His iris is shrunken. An evil grin cracked around his face. I would like you to wait, where are you going? Maybe you consider getting the Sandman Omnibus. It's a shame it's quite pricey. Is that the big leather-bound copy of the Sandman? I have books 1 and 2 of that. Given to me by a fan of the show, Lumpy-headed one. Unless you're talking to a clam, telling someone to smile more is unadvisable. Yeah, I can't think of a good scenario.
No.
No.
Oh, no need to be shy. It couldn't hurt, right?
Oh.
And it doesn't just work on people. Animals will be more comfortable around you too.
See? And he loves cats.
Animals. Like cats.
Of course. Cats, dogs, even fish. They'll all flock to you in droves.
Fish.
That.
Sounds good, right? Now, when it comes to smiling, the important thing is to move your mouth.
Oh boy.
And your demeanor will suffer if you're always mumbling. So keep that in mind, okay?
Oh boy.
All right, let's try it out. Give me your best
Oh my
shot
God.
on 3. 1, 2, 3.
Here we go. Was that it? That's a hey, yeah, right, buddy. That's a smile.
It seems being a teacher was your calling.
A teacher? That's not really what I was going for. This must be why I'm still single.
Girl.
I don't think you need to change.
Oh, okay. Oh, that was it. All right. All right. Well, and then they never talked to each other again. But she did make him smile. That's great. Did you realize that burying your teeth is a sign of aggression, right? Around animals? It could be very scary for, like, you to... probably not to a fish, but maybe for another animal, yeah. One more support. What shall we watch? Got some Edelgard supports. There is Edelgard Monica. I would like to see if there's anything reciprocal going on with this Edelgard Monica relationship. And then we'll go back to doing fights and talking to people around town. Whoa, each volume of the omnibus is 150 euros.
What a lovely breeze. Truly, there is nothing so liberating as the great outdoors.
What's up with the spooky music?
Your Majesty, Hubert is looking for you. My apologies. I didn't realize you were resting.
Why this music?
I only stepped out for a bit of fresh air. I'll be ready to return shortly.
Oh no, please don't rush back on my account. I am more than happy to keep Hubert occupied in the meantime.
Same here. I do not like looking at fish that have teeth, Larry. It's scary. It's scary indeed.
Please, Your Majesty, enjoy yourself. I'll simply tell him I failed to find you. Ah, and are you cold? I can bring you a coat and some hot tea.
I appreciate the concern, Monica, but I'm quite all right. But while you're here, there is something I must tell you.
Oh boy.
Why are you staring at me, Your Majesty? Is there something on my face?
What is this about?
I was only going to say how fortunate we are to have you with us.
That doesn't sound like what she was about to say.
Those who slither in the dark have you in
okay.
their clutches. In another world, we might have lost you to them forever.
Yes, in fact, it was the prequel.
Yes, it seemed they were only keeping me alive so they could use me for some kind of dark ritual. And I can only assume that would not have ended with me alive and well. You saved my life. I wish I could express what an honor it was to be personally rescued by the woman I've dedicated my entire life to.
Do you think she dedicated her life to Edelgard before this? Because they seem to have a rapport before the rescue. Because you can rescue Monica, I'm pretty sure, in like every route. We rescued her in Blue Lions, but like she wasn't like, oh, Dimitri, I'll be hanging out with you all the time. Like she likes Edelgard. She, you know, is a huge fan of her and has dedicated her life to her. It had to have happened before, right? You're pretty sure that's why so many people don't enjoy looking at Bruxish? What's Bruxish, Alice?
That's kind of you to say, but I only did it because I needed the military leverage.
Oh! Oh! Oh no! No! Oh, Bruxish is a fish Pokemon. Interesting. Ooh, I would not say that to her face. I only rescued you because I needed the military leverage. I think that's something you keep to yourself, honestly.
That doesn't matter.
Never mind.
I'm serious when I say that the day you rescued me was the day I stopped simply idolizing you and decided you were the one for me.
Is this... what? That's lovely.
The one for you?
I don't know if Guard is on the same side of that.
Yes. You risked your life to protect a lowly noble like me.
Oh, so sorry. Out of nowhere.
You need to understand the situation, Monica.
Oh my
I
god.
was fully prepared to sacrifice you if doing so would bring me even one step closer
Girl.
to achieving my goals.
Jesus H. Christ. These are things I don't think you have to tell. Okay, she is clearly telling Monica this because she's not having the love, right? She doesn't feel the same feelings. She's like, listen, it's not the same. I don't feel the same for you. You're not as important to me, and it's unhealthy that you're doing this. Like, she's saying that, right? Because otherwise, this is kind of stuff you maybe don't tell somebody when they just said, you're the one for me. This is like, I don't have those feelings for you kind of stuff. But also a really bad way of saying that. You could just say, I don't have those feelings for you.
I had no intention of rescuing you until right before the opportunity presented itself.
This is like a bad... this is a bad way of saying... If she's trying to say, I don't have feelings for you, this is a bad way of saying it.
Oh, but, why not?
I was under the impression that those who slither in the dark needed you quite badly. And as I required their strength to wage my war,
Oh my
I was prepared to look
God.
the other way.
Jesus. And look the other way she did in Three Houses.
When we laid out our plans, your death was something we took as a given.
Christ. Edelgard. We gotta work on the interpersonals.
All the same, you still chose to save me in the end.
This, not very healthy.
I don't care how you got to that decision, only that you did.
Jesus. Here's an image of Bruxish. So bruxism, isn't that when you grind your teeth until they're flat? So that's Bruxish. It has pointed teeth. I actually kind of like the color palette they use for Bruxish. Yeah, Monica, this is not a healthy relationship, sweetie. If somebody was prepared to just let you die and would have let people possess your body just to advance their war plans, that's not a relationship.
You could have offered me up as a bargaining chip, but you chose not to.
Because people were around.
Instead, you closed that door just so I could be standing here today.
Monica's sweetie.
Monica,
Ugh. Have we invented therapists yet?
I only get one life, and I can't tell you how lucky I am to share it with you.
This is so rough because it's like a sick, twisted version of Dimitri and Dedue. Like, Dimitri protects Dedue so that people don't kill him because he's a man of Dusker. He's a person of Dusker. And they have, like, this tight bond, like they're brothers, practically. And Edelgard is like, it just happened to be a coin flip. I would have killed you. I would have let people kill you. Oy.
It is my destiny to walk beside you, and that makes me happier than you could ever know.
I do think that Monica suffered a lot when she was captive for a year from those who slither in the dark, and she probably was like waiting for Edelgard to save her the whole time. Like, again, I'm not sure what the relationship was before they rescue her, but I'm pretty sure they must have met. The Von Ox and the Hresvelgs must have met at some point, and she probably was like, oh, the princess, the Imperial Princess, she'll come to save me. And then when she did, it was like Disney fantasy, nothing can change my opinion of you, you are my god, you know? I think Monica was like probably damaged in some way by her imprisonment, and then is like bonding instantly to Edelgard.
well, thank you.
Oy.
That means a lot.
Oh, that was a rough one. Oh, that was a rough one. Well, let's take Edie out on an expedition. Oh my god, we still have more people to talk to, but I'm gonna take Edie out. And does anybody have an expedition guide for Edelgard on hand?
What do you think?
Let's go out. This stretch has a lot of Monica. Oh yeah, Kevinick, thank you for not saying anything further. I'm excited to see more of Monica. Very excited. Thank you so much for being considerate and not spoiling. I'm really curious.
Only you would ask the Emperor out on an excursion.
Is that bad? Is that good? Is that good or bad? At least Edelgard is honest with her and is clearly uncomfortable with Monica's obsession. Yeah, because Edelgard doesn't want to be worshipped. That's the thing she's fighting against, is like this unhealthy worship that's at the center of Fargus. She doesn't want to be a god among people. She just wants to be a ruler who does what's right for her subjects. Sometimes that's letting some of her subjects die for her plans. You got one pulled up? Thank you. Oh, she hates swimming, so nowhere with water. Oh, what would you like, Edie? I think the mountains.
Let's be off.
Yeah, she would do it for the greater good, indeed. I mean, if you're gonna start a war, you better at least think what you're doing is for the greater good. Oh, I shrunk. I shrunk. I'm meeting her eye to eye.
I believe any mountain can be conquered, including the great task I've set myself.
Okay, I hope you brought some Cliff Bars, because we're walking today, sweetie. Huber's probably falling behind on the expedition, intending to assassinate Shaz if he does anything untoward. Monica is watching from behind a tree. Yeah. And Ferdinand is having his own picnic, which is twice as big and on a better blanket. Let's talk.
Though I don't see them, I know Hubert's people are out there somewhere, watching us.
Yep, okay. Well, that's confirmed, Alice. Edelgard was hanging out a lot with not Monica in Three Houses. And this confirmed that she knew it wasn't Monica, yeah. I think she knew in the moment it was Kronia. Should I nod calmly? I'm thinking, suggest you look for them or nod calmly. I want to look for them, though. She's like, that's a bother. I know they're there. Maybe nod calmly. Suggest we look for them, okay.
A fine idea.
That could be a good diversion, huh? Sometimes the greater good is just stealing. I mean, expanding your land for influence. Exactly. Exactly, Manny. You think Edelgard feels a little guilty for willing to let her die? Yeah, she definitely did seem bothered. I'm not sure if it was bothered because she wasn't getting through to Monica or what, but I think she feels uncomfortable with their relationship in some way.
What are you thinking about? You look as if your mind is a dozen leagues away.
Same thing about battles. Dodge the question. Same thing about dinner. God, saying I'm thinking about battles is so boneheaded. What a goofy thing to say. Oh, I'm a mercenary. I just think about fighting all the time. Think about dinner is cute. Dinner? You're thinking about dinner is the right answer? It's nice to just not think about war, I suppose. Just thinking about food. That's great. I mean, if I was out on a picnic with somebody and I didn't bring food, I would be thinking, damn, why didn't I bring food? Big stretch. Your jaw okay? I don't know if we have dentistry yet. Don't eat a lot of sugar, okay? I don't think we have dentistry or toothbrushes. Aren't they beautiful, Morph? They're gorgeous. Let's do another talk.
There are hunting grounds near Enbar that the Imperial family uses for outings.
Interest. Worry about getting lost in them. Invite her to hunt with you. Probably invite her to hunt with you. I think express interest is kind of like a tepid answer, but I may not know Edelgard very well. Invite her to hunt, okay.
Shall we?
Well, this was a nice little outing, wasn't it? The conversation was wildly engaging. A perfect one would say. Oh, time to look at her.
I'm not adequately prepared for such examination.
Oh, sorry. I would say the same thing if somebody got in my face like that. I'm like, I'm not wearing makeup right now. Please get out of my face.
There are gaudier crowns, but I like this one best.
So it's a crown, huh? Interesting.
I'm going to assume you're looking for a crack in my armor where a blade might slip through.
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm looking at right now. That's a good call, Emperor. And, oh, feel a dart with poison in the back of my neck. I'll be dying now.
Hello. Good to see you. Good to see you.
Is it good to see you? I do think that if you move the camera enough, you should see one of Hubert's men trying to kill you.
There are gaudier crowns, but I like this one best.
I think it's a great crown. It might literally just be just character rigging in the way this model is made, but I think I see like a hint of color in her hair. interesting to me. I'm going to show you what I'm looking at right here. If you look at her, like the peak where she parts her hair, there is almost like 3 strands of red that go up it. Right around here, where the nose is pointing. Do you see that? There's like 3 strands of color there. It's kind of interesting. So Edelgard's hair color changed when she was experimented on. Everybody else who's experimented on died. Not dyed their hair. They did die. So she had a lot of negative effects of having a second crust infused into her. One of which is like losing the color of her hair. Okay. She likes talented individuals debating historical viewpoints and strategies, nature, and beautiful scenery. How about the history of Odin?
I appreciate this.
Oh, that was acceptable, but not a great gift. We shall end.
Back to work then.
Yeah, she had brown hair,
indeed.
indeed.
Of things to do after all.
A mountain of things to do. You're funny, Emperor. She was a redhead. I think they show her with kind of a mousy brown hair. But who knows? Maybe stuff's different. Alrighty. We got a little bit of training to do. I'm gonna run around and talk to more people, though.
Damn.
Oh, he said damn in my video game? You think it's some contrast added by the artist? I agree, Manny. It's probably just that. I don't think it means anything. But, it is cute to see. This matter of Lord Leonardo is most troubling. To think he should choose to act on his own. I suspect he could not keep his resentment towards the church in check, seeing as they executed his son. By the by, do you recall his adopted son who was a student at the Officers' Academy? Of course I do. Oh, you mean Ash, right?
Right.
Indeed. Perhaps he acts in concert with Lord Leonardo. I hope to God we can get Ash. If they make me kill Ash in this video game this early, I will be upset. Did we kill Edelgard? No, we didn't. We didn't even kill her. She needs to pay up for that one, the mountain of stuff. Yeah. I know, I can't kill Ash. It was so hard to fight Cyril earlier. It's gonna be so difficult. Child Edelgard had brown hair in the flashback with Dimitri. When she was teaching young Dimitri how to dance, yeah. But who knows, maybe that wasn't her. Huh. But it was probably her, though. Leonardo's mission? Yeah, that's where we're at, Covenant. Did you hear, Shaz? My father's at Garrick Mach. I heard it had something to do with him serving as a bishop for Edelgard, maybe? You don't think he's chasing me, right? Please say no. No.
Sure?
I seriously doubt it. He'll probably stay put at Garrick Mach for a while, if I had to guess. Oh, that's a relief. Maybe he'll just never return to Enbar, and I'll never have to see him again. Sorry, Bernadetta, but I have no idea. Don't worry, we'll break his legs if he gets anywhere close. Just a little bit of cheeky leg breaking. Wait, who's... Oh, okay.
Excuse me.
It's rare to see Bernie not in her little house over there. I hear the kingdom is cold, but the season of spring is warmer than now, which I am finding to be a relief.
What do you think?
Which do you more dislike, the hot or the cold? Oh, definitely the cold. There's nothing worse than fighting for your life when you can't even feel your fingers.
Agreement.
The cold is the worst. I am thinking the reason is that Bridget is quite warm. I mean, she's not used to the Fargus winters and stuff. We just got a few more folks to ring for dialogue. Like this mercenary here.
Wait up.
We mercs normally don't give a second thought to what some haughty-toddy ruler thinks about this thing or another. But when someone comes along saying they want to change this cesspit of a world, well, I can't help but get my hopes up. I just hope the change world ain't more of a sewer than this one. Bah! I believe that was Catherine's voice actress maybe doing the wait up.
Nothing to report.
Possibly. But it can't be Catherine under that helmet. One, because she's serving Lady Rhea, and two, Catherine has a silly little head laugh. Oh yeah, Bernie's dad deserves worse, but at least he can't catch her if he has his legs broken. Can we just assassinate him? I wish. I wish.
Greetings, friend.
Greetings, Commander. Nothing to report. Seems like the chief folks of Garrick Mach, that is the central church, have fled to the kingdom. And the Imperial Army is now invading the kingdom? We sure got some fierce battles ahead. In any event, I pray for your return, for your safe return, or something like that. Did not finish reading it. Cat! Oh my god, Cat! Hold up. I think he was doing a stretch. It's pretty good. there's somebody here. Oh, it's Anna.
Greetings. Welcome.
Welcome to my shop. Or what's going to be my shop if I ever open the darn thing. Anyways, hiya. I'm Anna. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. If I find anything good out there, I'll add it to my stock, so keep checking back. Who's this over here?
Well met.
Pleasure doing business. Oh, Commander, it's you. His Excellency Hubert said that we might have enemy rats sneaking in with the merchants. He asked me to look into it since I used to be a merchant myself, you see. Your name is Merchant right now. Sorry, I don't mean to alarm you, but you're still a merchant. Maybe Bernie's dad will get eaten by a rat. That would be great. When it comes to war, it's more or less inevitable that the citizenry will become involved. However, I wonder if Lord Lonato amassed his army thinking he would win without the aid of the Empire. It would be quite the gamble, considering how many will be caught up in the fight. Is Lord Lonato so adored that people would truly follow him into such peril? It turns out, yes. In all timelines, everyone loves Lord Lonato, even his son, his adopted son. He's just a great guy. And we still had to kill him.
Let's chat.
Oh, I'll have you know I was summoned here from the Imperial capital. I have something I must know, so pray lend me your wisdom if you would. Among our enemies, is there anyone who wields dark magic? Yes? A lot of them? Those who slither in the dark, definitely. I was hoping I might be able to relax a bit at Garreg-Mach, but that was clearly foolish of me. It appears the time of peaceful, lazy days are over. Those days ended long ago for me. Truth is, most people never get to live those days. I can't even remember the last time I was able to take a load off and just relax. Yes, but weren't you doing all that because you wanted to? I swear, Her Majesty and my father are both always far busier than they need to be. Well, Lynn, not everyone's born into a royal family and they can just sit on their duff while their dad does the work. You know?
Actually...
No matter what I do, I just can't force myself to accept the goddess or her teachings. Interesting. Still, seeing the central and southern churches fighting doesn't feel real to me yet. Though I did realize just how incompatible they were during our battle at Garreg-Mach. They probably view each other the same way I look at nobility, I guess. Yeah, I understand. Everyone has something they're not willing to back down on.
That's not good.
If so, that hits pretty close to home. That was the wrong answer, it turns out. Only 2 more folks to talk to.
Hey!
Are you familiar with Magdred Way? That's the place we'll be fighting our final battle this chapter. Yeah, there's like 3 folks who use dark magic in this camp alone. If she wants to fight somebody with that power, she just needs to go to the training grounds and ask for Hubert or Happy or anybody, really. Are you familiar with Magdred Way? It's a highway that runs through the forest west of Garreg-Mach. Castle Gaspard, home to Lord Lonato, is located along said highway. In certain seasons, the place is blanketed by a dense and eerie fog. Though it should be fine this time of year. Probably. One can hope. No. I think it's going to be quite foggy. Oh yes, Arvel.
What do you think?
I believe you got lost once in a forest near here. Do you remember?
Nuh-uh.
No, maybe that's why you get lost so often.
I'm truly shocked.
At least you recognize how terrible your sense of direction is. Very surprising. I wish you'd strive to amend that shortcoming, though. Look at this shaggy little carpet we have here. What is this? Oh, I see. I have animal skins thrown over the ground. Okay. That's interesting. Technically, only Hubert, Constance, Happy, and Lysithea do dark magic. The others use black magic, right? Oh, the last person we have to talk to is Caspar. Alright.
Another thing.
First the church, now the kingdom army. We sure are messing around when it comes to picking our enemies. Of course, this latest fight may not be so bad. Oh yeah? Sure, I mean, the kingdom's not as big as the Empire, but still got a wide range of fighting power, which means they got plenty of lords whose armies you could call weak. And that's if you're being nice. Are you being nice right now, Caspar? That should be everyone spoken with and accounted for. Good. We could do another battle. But at least Hubert, Constance, and Happy, that's a lot of black magic users. A lot. That's a lot. Oh, wait. I need a train. Sorry. Caspar's hair is so wild, Manny. It is
Training
wild.
can be the difference between victory and defeat.
I don't know if anyone needs to acquire a new class. Oh god. Hubert and Dorothea. Alright. Give them new classes. Hey! Congratulations on becoming a Dark Bishop already. Chapter 5 or something, maybe? You look so silly in that. You don't need all the flaps, I don't think.
All is done for the sake of power.
I feel like he should have a custom outfit for this because, like, this is definitely his end game, is becoming a Dark Bishop. So why does he look like that? Why did he look so silly? So she just maxed out Pally, so I'll make her a Holy Knight. Why not? I've done so many classes that Dorothea's like suited for that I'm just doing weird stuff now. I'm just having fun with it.
This is a new look for me.
Edelgard and Yuritsa are also in that group, but characters like Dorothea or Annette don't do dark magic. Interesting. Fascinating. Alright, let's just train until we run out of training points. Okay, cool.
I think
Time to
Excellent.
work you with proper training. you'll
Now
be
we can go fight. I suppose Shez also counts, right? Like, boy Shez can be a Dark Lord, magic boy. Girl Shez can be a Grimoire. So, like, situationally, Shez can do dark magic. In fact, I taught him to be a dark magic boy. Alrighty. Oh, we can only take female units into this battle, so Edelgard and Monica can go. I'm gonna change the rest out. How about Happy and Manuela?
Why not?
Why not? I have not been making good use of Manuela.
there's no stopping me.
Interesting. There was a similar mission like this in the Blue Lions route, but you could only take boy units, and it was Dorothea that you were fighting up here. I wonder what this is going to be. Let's make sure everybody's kitted out with the right stuff. She's got that Lewin. Yeah, why not? Monica's the Wind College Genesis. Well, I could use something better than that. There you go, sweetie. She has Ward and Silence, which are not attacking things, are they? Yeah, that's no good. Thunder. That sounds good to me. And if we're gonna have the Caduceus staff, I might as well give her a healing thing. And then Edie's got the right stuff. She could teach people Shredder too. That's fascinating. But I'll use Smash. Alright, now to fighting.
try
Let's
not to
see,
die. Huh? We're starting already?
let's see what
United,
boys
we
we're gonna
are
fight here.
unbeatable.
You find it weird that Dark Mage isn't a male exclusive class in Three Hopes and Houses, but not in Awakening or Fates. Yeah, I think it's because I'm sure they just wanted some stuff to gender lock, and so they're like, okay, Pegasi for the gals and Grimoire for the gals, and then Dark Mage for the boys and War Master for the boys. So like 2 magic classes are gender locked.
Come on!
It's silly. It's like fully silly, but I don't think any classes should be gender locked. It's just more interesting that way if they're not gender locked. But
Prepare to be amazed. Go for
then I
it.
guess you could just have every unit be anything, which you can in this game.
I will gladly handle this.
You can very well just have any unit
Orders
be
received.
anything.
Here I
But
go. No, they must learn who they're up against.
I guess it's better this way for the sake of having a diverse class group to pull from.
Let us bring this strong.
My gosh, Happy is freaking crushing it right now.
Come on.
Killing it.
I'm bringing it down.
Oh, what's the, okay, 600 is our kill count we need. We're almost at 100. And there's definitely going to be an enemy commander here. Probably one that we can recruit later. This will help us kill a lot of dudes. Alright. No, not another
Get it
mage.
done, no matter what.
You know, in that map in, the Blue Lions route, you have to go rescue a bunch of folks who are, like, stuck somewhere, so this does feel a little different. It's bad for characters built for a class they can't access. Yeah, Lynn would have been a great Grummary. I think folks had said that he was intended to be a Grummary too.
Perfect execution.
I think he was made for it.
This is where you run.
Oh, such a good line. This is where you run.
Yeah, you like that?
I love Happy. Oh, I need to have Happy and Hubie team up. I wonder what she says to him.
Watch this.
Okay, let's grab.
Prepare to be amazed.
Let's send Monica up here.
Go for
A taste more bitter than blackest coffee.
Gotta remember, attack the blue guys.
Of course I succeeded.
The blue is bad. Red is good. Oh dear! Monica, go get
I will
him.
gladly handle this.
Go get this
Orders
thief.
received.
Stay sharp. Keep those eyes and ears open.
Don't let them reach the central pier, for Pete's sake. Run, Edie, run. You're so slow, sweetheart. I gotta put some sort of speed buff on you. Alright, let me grab these people. And a butt bounce. I don't know how that's feasible.
Holding this position will make our lives easier, right?
I do not understand how that is
They must learn
feasible
who
as a
their
woman in
heroes.
giant armor, but whatever. Let's be Manuela.
Light is mine.
Oh, beautiful wife.
This is defeat. I'm sorry.
Now, Manuela does not have a crest, right? Oh, what's going on here? What's her power? Attacking generates lightning-imbued musical staves that fills unique ability gauge. When the gauge is full, press ZR to deal a small amount of damage around the staves. Fascinating. When Manuela uses a vulnerary concoction or elixir, the surrounding allies also receive 50% of the medicine's benefit. And she's a polymath. When ordering her to attack, it reduces damage received from enemies by 30%. That's great. Oh, how cool. Alright, let's see this, look at all this music stuff. This is way better than Dorothea's music stuff. This kicks ass.
Prepare to be amazed. Go for
How are we doing on the kills? Okay, we're halfway there.
Unfurl the flag.
Manuela's stuff is pretty interesting. What about Monica's? Strike with the right timing to generate a small shockwave imbued with the element corresponding to the attack. Shrewd Operator slightly increases damage dealt to enemies afflicted with a status effect. Fascinating. She and Hubert could be a good team. Okay, this is very good. I do like these enemies that have you, or these units you can control that have you like attack with precise timing. Because otherwise, this is a very button mashy game. It's nice to make good use of
Yeah, all right.
appropriate timing. Oh, never mind. F Gustav for real. I'm gonna kill this dude so fast. Eddie, get your ass out of here.
I will strike you down here and now.
I will make you die face down in a wet
Looks
puddle.
to be a rather troublesome lot.
Why do they have all girls here? Are we gonna guilt him about his daughter? Kick this dude's ass. Can't believe they were like, oh yeah. If they put Dorothea in the boys only map, I thought they'd put like somebody I'd really like here.
I'm impressed.
Alright, let's go kill this old dude. Oh wait, I can't. I gotta kill 600 Pegasus Knights? Oh, Ingrid? Don't be Ingrid. Not Ingrid. Oh wait, these are my Pegasus Knights. Good Pegasus Knights? Oh well, alright, we gotta escort some Pegasi. I can't believe they're like, huh, who should we put here? Gustav?
Here I go. They must. I'll give it an honest attempt.
Why not Gustav? Alright, let's gather these things. A lot of the quests in this area, a lot of the side missions that surround, like, these fight missions will be, like, complete all side quests in the area. So,
This was to be expected.
if we defend these Pegasi,
Here I go.
it'll
No
be
mistakes.
better for... We'll be able to finish that side quest, essentially.
They
Ooh,
must learn
happy.
who they're up against.
For tonight, after the show, I'm going to grind that mission and use in it.
Here goes.
That would be really funny if I do, because
Yeah,
I
got
can
it.
pull her. In the record keeper battles. Is Manuel up there? Okay. Oh girl. Oh yes. This is how to do it. Pay attention, class. That kicks so much ass. That was one of the coolest things I've seen in my life.
I don't know how long I can hold out.
Ah,
Please.
that was awesome. I love that.
Need a
Have her on
will
defend.
gladly handle
She can
this.
go fight the sword boy.
I have
My turn?
Oh wait,
This is where you run.
I got you.
Yeah, you like that?
Oh my god, I love Manuela so much. Okay, good. And also, as soon as we're done the escort mission with these Pegasi, I'll be able to just go kill Gilbert. Now, let's make sure we're doing this in good time. Oh yeah, we have half the mission left. We're fine.
Come on.
Fight like this. I'm bleeding all over the place.
Make sure we knock out anybody who might be in the way of these Pegasi
dragging
without
the others
killing
down.
Gilbert.
Impressive.
Right, good guys.
aren't
These are good
I?
guys. You are very impressive, Manuela. Love you.
Wounds are severe. I have to fall back.
Get lost.
Oh yeah, I forgot I have this. I forgot. I'm not optionally using anybody because we're so strong I don't need to, but...
Perfect execution, wouldn't you say?
Whoa, that was a kick butt horse move.
Don't say it didn't warn you.
Get you with the goo. Alright, Pegasi, come on out.
Come on.
Gustav, no! I have
All
to
that
escort
fighting and we're
Pegasi.
still not done?
Leave me alone.
Almost makes me want to sigh.
Absolutely fabulous.
Alright, here's our
Celebrate your
Pegasi
exploits
escort
in a
mish.
song.
Their leadership appears to be rather sharp.
We're the Teen Girl Squad, baby. Don't you forget it. Except for one of us is definitely not a teen. Manuela's like, what, 30, 40? Alright, thank God. We can go kick Gilbert's butt now.
Allow me
Prepare
Alrighty.
to be amazed. Go
Get him!
to fight alongside you.
Great. That's gotta say side mission complete. Let's go beat on Gustav. Oh, apparently Happy's not... Whoa. What was that explosion?
Is ours now.
I think that might have been, Edelgard.
Watch this.
Don't you dare! Get him, Edie. That was an exceptional pain noise. That was
Prepare to
really
be
good.
amazed. Go for it. Enter Manuela.
Oh, yes. The stage is yours, Manuela. Oh, she is destroying this man. She just killed him. Yes!
We won. This time.
Perfect. Oh my god, I'm never not going to play as Manuela. She's so good. Got ourselves a pomegranate. Delicious. Happy was the MVP. She did kill a lot of people, to be fair.
Who knew this power slept within?
And we can probably unlock another class for Edie now. Got a lot of supplies. We got a bit of money. I am very poor right now in game. I even sold all my bullion and we're still down on our money. It is bad. Got some more training points. That's exciting. Let's see here. Dilapidated house stands in an isolated area. An old retired warrior lives there. They are making good use of the sprite. I love that. Sorry, but I'm too old for the battlefield. Let me teach you what I know instead. You can raise a unit's strength. I think we should raise Edie's strength. You can visit an allied garrison and decide to hire a battalion. Let's get the archers. And then I really don't want to do an extra quest. I've got these useful items. I don't want to do this extra fight, to be honest. Well, sometimes they have monsters in them. So let's try this. Sometimes they got monsties. That could be interesting. And it could be quick, too. We don't need the Teen Girl Squad, but I also like the Teen Girl Squad. Now, what supports can Manuela get? I'd like to see her with as many people as possible. She can get a support with Shaz and Yuritsa, and I hate this game. How dare you? No more supports? Oh, okay, wait a second. Alright, never mind. This is a good video game. Haha! Anywho. Holding out hope for Mr. Eisner. So, let's just keep the teen girls going. And
I'll try not to
Mom.
die.
Momwella. Why not?
Imperial Here goes.
Happy's gonna be great to command also, because she's so
Yeah,
strong.
I got it.
I will gladly
Monica's
handle
gotta get
this.
her,
Orders received.
Prepare to be
her
amazed.
legs
Go for it.
Here I
under
go.
her.
No
Send her out.
mistakes.
And we'll send the Capitan out
They
here to
must
fight this
learn who
captain.
they're up against. Forces, attack!
Let's fight as many
I
folks
never
as
let an
possible.
audience down.
Grab this guy real quick.
I don't want to
Kill anybody back there real quick. I forgot. Does Happy have stuff that I'm not making use of? So strong attacks in the unit's final regular attack generate goo. She does good damage to monsters regardless of whatever weapon she's using. She also increases damage dealt to enemies when she guards. So nothing that'll help us passively right now.
This is where you
Oh, that was not...
lost.
Alright. Well,
Yeah, you like that?
just a good old accidental power usage. Nothing wrong there with that.
Get lost.
Oh well. We'll build up our warrior gauge again. I'm sure it won't take us that long. And I'll just kill these guys in the meantime. Oh no! A courier?
Here I go. No, they must learn
I
who
might
they're up
actually
against.
send Happy to go do that.
Yeah.
Like, I'll stop controlling Happy, because she's gonna get over there quicker than I'll run over there, because I'm bad at directions. Hey, a courier right behind me. Get got.
Pass me. Your punishment.
Thank you, Raptor, for reminding me to drink some water. Too often I forget. It is no good.
Can't let it end like this.
Of course I succeeded.
Alright, now Happy
I will
should be on the
gladly
ball.
handle this. Orders received.
Get Manuela.
Prepare
Do
to
her
be
fight.
Yeah, all right.
Hey, alright, courier time. Not another one for Pete's sake. Jeez.
I'm dragging the others.
Alright, I'll get up there myself and kill this freaking courier.
Where to next?
I do still want Edie to fight
Here
this
I
main
go.
person, though.
No, but they must.
That always leaves a bad taste in my mouth.
Oh. Sorry, I'm making you do a kill,
I'm
Unhappy.
impressed. So this is defeat. I'm
Where-
sorry.
That is absolutely Manuela's voice actress, and that scared me. I thought she got killed or something.
Get lost.
I'm bringing it down.
There we go, courier down.
I'm sorry. We weren't
We're
strong
very
enough.
close to getting another... There we are, there's our warrior special.
I do hope you'll make this fun for me.
Come on.
Now how many more kills do I have to get to max this out? Oh, we're good, never mind. Let's just go kill the bad guy. Should be right here. Was it the archer?
Yay.
Alright. I hope this is the place. This should be pretty quick. This is a side mission. A side mission within a side mission.
The strongest person ever, right?
The strongest person
Will be
ever.
remembered throughout Fodlan.
But bounce on him.
Get out of my way.
Main mission successful. Excellent.
Can I go home now?
Yes. We're going home. We're having snacks. Perfect at S rank. I don't actually think I had to S rank. I don't think there's any benefit for that now that I
This
think
better
of
not be
it.
one of those weird powers. One step at a time.
Ooh, Meteor is very good. Thank you, Morphinius. Alrighty. I think that was 2 consecutive battles, so I think we are due a support. And wouldn't you know, we have some supports left. Yeah, quadruple S. I can't believe you're still telling me about this thing. This cool interdimensional orb. In Zahras, you can interact with... Oh my god, what if Zahras is just like a Toys R Us, but like the sign got all jumbled? Oh man. Theory crafting. I love that they're telling me about this one-time situational tooltip about interacting with the ball. The right time to give me that information. Alrighty, who shall we see? I did say I would leave it up to chat. So if anybody wants to see a particular scene, if you got a character you want me to watch their scene for, we have a few supports. So at first I was like, yeah, anybody can pick. And then I said, just kidding, it's Manuel and Yuri, it's a time. So now I'm actually letting you. And if nobody picks, I'll pick for you. So feel free to shout out a character you like. I will watch their cutscene. And we can start with somebody and then work through all their remaining support scenes, or I can hop to a different character. How about No. Vertibird? Do we have a Vertibird scene? Oh my god, we do have some Vertibird. Vertibird and Ernie. Bert and Ferdy. Let's see it happen.
So when it comes to President, that is the situation. Yes, I see.
Oh, do you think he reads out loud to himself all the time? Is this his bedroom? Did Hubert sneak up on him in his bedroom? Who is that a bust of in the back? This doesn't surprise me that this man sneaks into this man's bedroom. And Ferdy, we learned from his support with Edelgard, wanted to learn, like, law so he could prosecute his own dad. Wild, right?
Burning the midnight oil, are we? Such zeal.
Ah, Hubert. What are you doing here at this hour?
Being creepy as usual. This is probably his favorite hour.
Up to your usual intrigues behind Edelgard's back?
I would thank you not to make such blind and rude assumptions when you lack any basis for them.
Well, yes. I suppose I was making assumptions. You have my apologies.
I do hope Hubert says, but yes, I was
Not at
doing
all.
things.
I am in truth
Yay.
up to my usual intrigues, so your amends are quite unnecessary.
Damn it! Why are you like this?
Oh, all right then. Hold a moment. You were?
In any event,
I'm just doing some killing.
Such vigorous intent.
Listen to me, Hubert.
A book of past judicial precedent, is it?
Ooh, this is about his daddy.
And specifically concerning the prosecution of nobles.
More if you're gonna switch your desktop. See you in a bit. Good luck with the switch.
Yes. I have a mind to settle matters with my father. The letter of the law considers rebellion a capital crime, but practically speaking, that is not the case.
I love how earnest Ferdy is about this. You know, in Three Houses, his dad just sort of disappeared, right? And then when he and Lysithea found out about where his father was, he just got killed somewhat off-screen by a group of no-name bandits. Ferdinand got... he got a shield. I don't know if he really got closure from that. So I wonder if he's gonna get closure for that here. I would love it.
Members of the nobility are especially likely to be granted clemency, and all the more so in recent years.
Yes. They expiate their guilt by surrendering peerage, providing assets and information, and leaning on the strength of their past meritorious deeds.
See, oh, this is so great because both these men want to deal with their dads in different ways. Ferdy didn't even consider killing his father. He was like, I just found out my dad is evil. I think I'll become a lawyer. And Ferdy was like, my dad betrayed my best friend and who also happens to be the Imperial Princess. I guess I'll just kill him. There is a good amount of dad killing in this game, so Yuri and Hubert at least have that in common, but still, he took the more direct route to solving the problem.
In short, the nobility make full use of every excuse available to hold tight to their miserable lives. One could pluck off their arms and legs and leave them to fester in the dankest of prisons, and they would still come wriggling back to the surface.
I think that was probably plan A that Hubert had, and he finally settled on plan Z or something. The actual just killing of his dad. But I'm sure he contemplated tearing off his arms and legs and leaving him in prison for a while.
So long as they are permitted to live, that is.
Like with the former Marquis Vestra?
that one did not serve his emperor properly, and acted in a manner easily construed as treasonous. This is incontrovertible fact.
Go on.
Ooh, I wonder if Hubert's gonna convince Ferdy, like, hey, bud, this is not gonna work out with the law, so... Need any help burying a body or something? It's not that I have experience.
Sadly, he resisted arrest and lost his life in the unfortunate incident that ensued.
Okay, hold on a second. I would expect him to be smiling for this, but... Hubert's actually kind of sad here. Oh man, do you think Hubert tried everything he possibly could to get his dad to come to justice? And feels bad about killing him?
His guilt or innocence on the matter of treason will remain forever shrouded in mystery.
That sounds like a careful bit of sophistry to me. It appears to anyone with half a mind that you thought him guilty and had him executed.
Because I mean, that is what happened, but still.
As a noble, he should have been judged in public, as is right and proper, no?
So long as they are permitted to live, the noble creature struggles desperately to continue doing so.
And you know Ferdinand's number one thing is how he loves being noble, so like, this is kind of a dig at Ferdy personally.
Such is ever their nature.
Which is precisely why I am investigating precedent. In order to block any means by which my father could escape justice. I will not allow him to stage a comeback. I will see my father properly judged for his crimes.
Good for him.
But could you, if matters came to that? I wonder.
I think he could. The man is trying.
It is not a question of can or cannot. The man will be dealt with, and by my hand.
Okay. I do like this for Ferdy.
I could never forgive myself otherwise. Not as the inheritor of the title of Duke Ire, nor as the one to succeed him as Prime Minister.
It is for Her Majesty to decide such things.
To decide who is the Prime Minister, which, by the way, I don't think she's done yet in 2 years. Prime Minister is still Duke Ire, who's rotting in jail. Well, he's got a really nice jail cell. He's kind of just, like, comfortably sitting in jail right now.
However, if it proves to be in Her Majesty's interest, I suspect this resolve of yours will be most welcome.
I think she's happy to deal with this in, like, a fair and judicial way. I don't think she wants to kill Ferdinand's dad, because if she did, she woulda. Alright, let's watch a, Hubie happy... Oh, no. I don't have any more Hubie happy scenes. How about a Hubie Monica? And then we'll see a Ferdinand scene, then we'll get back to the battle.
Oh, there you are, Hubert. I have been searching everywhere for you.
She is so short.
And to what end?
Well, never mind. He's just probably
Has Her
tall.
Majesty summoned me?
Oh, she would never use me for a task like that. I just wanted to thank you, albeit reluctantly.
I do not recall having done anything that would merit such a sincere display of gratitude.
Well, you probably just saw it as part of your normal administrative duties.
Is this about saving her?
You fixed quite a big mistake in my last report
Oh.
before Her Majesty had the chance to look at it.
Thank goodness. Now, she loves record keeping, so how did she make a big mistake?
I woke up in a panic when I realized what I had done. Imagine how mortified I was to see you'd already corrected everything.
Okay, well, I guess you can make mistakes even when you love something.
Ah, yes. I may have done something of the sort. As Her Majesty's loyal servant, it is my duty to pare down the number of unnecessary matters which wander across her desk. I must say, I was surprised to see you make such a foolish and obvious error.
Hello, Pinecone. Good to see you. How are you?
Have you truly grown so lax, even as you style yourself the greatest of our Emperor's retainers?
Why this unnecessary dig, honestly?
I'm aware of the mistake I made, but I would never dream of calling myself something like that. Well, perhaps I said it once or twice in the heat of the moment, but I never actually meant it.
No, I think she definitely wants to be the greatest retainer, or at least the most beloved.
If anyone is Her Majesty's best retainer, it's you.
It's his job.
And
You
without
know.
House Vestra's say-so, I could never become one of her servants.
Why the stumbling over servant?
At present, I very much doubt you are fit to serve as Her Majesty's servant.
Well, I mean, I don't know. Is that really a station one would aspire to?
Excuse me?
Okay, never mind.
It is true that I did not make a conscious choice to serve Her Majesty at first. Instead, I simply did it because my father decreed it must be so. But such bounds no longer define our relationship.
Uh-huh.
I do not serve the Emperor. My loyalty is to Lady Edelgard, and her alone.
Well, Monica's got that down pat for sure.
I stand with her in a manner that goes beyond the bounds of ruler and servant. Do you understand this?
I want to be like that with Her Majesty as well.
It's so unhealthy, though. And Monica is just so unhealthy. Pine, we watched a scene between Monica and Edelgard earlier, one of their supports. And, Edelgard said straight to Monica's face, straight to this woman's face, who was tortured and captured for a full year. And Edelgard said, I knew you were captured. I was gonna let you die. And let the evil mages use your body as some sort of shell for their evil schemes if it meant advancing my goals as an emperor. I just happened to save you. And Monica's like, yes, and I love you so much for that. It's like, oh, it's so bad, Monica. It's bad.
But I am only the child of a baron, so I don't have excuses to linger in the palace all the time.
And Monica, I don't know if Monica's listening actually when Edelgard is saying her things about like, no matter who you are, under my rule, everyone is equal. I don't think she's listening.
I have to return to my family's estate once I've fulfilled my duties for the day, and I get summoned back to our territory often.
Oh, never mind. This isn't about whether her station would let her rule. It's that she's got a lot of work.
I am not like you. I cannot just be at her side unless I have a good reason to be there.
Exactly. It's his job to be there.
Indeed. Ox territory is in the far west of the Empire. I surmise you have had to spend much of your time away from Enbar.
It was so brutal, Pine. It was so uncomfortable. Edelgard was clearly trying to tell this girl, like, hey, I don't have the same feelings as you do, and, like, I would have let you die, genuinely, if it could have pursued my goals. And Monica was like, yeah, but you didn't, and thanks for that, and I love you so much. I'll always be there. I'll always be by your side.
Furthermore, you will be a baron one day. Your duties will prevent you from dedicating yourself solely to Her Majesty.
Hubert's in such a good position to serve Edelgard only because his family doesn't own any land. It's literally his prescribed job to be there always and forever by her side.
Exactly. Unlike you, I have an entire territory's worth of people to protect.
And you should do a good job at that.
But I still won't give up.
Or not.
Even from afar. No. Precisely because I'll be afar, there will be things I can do to protect Her Majesty. In fact, always being at her side might actually cause you to overlook threats from time to time.
Oh my god.
I may even serve Her Majesty in a way you never could.
By leaving her alone?
That is a promising thought, Monica.
Just let her have it. Let her have it. Please, this woman needs something. These Monica supports are rough. Maybe we'll finish off Hubie and just watch the Hubie Shaw's scene. And then we'll go do our next battle. How was your day at work, Pine? Do you have a do you have Labor Day off?
Face I'm not used to seeing on the training grounds. Something wrong, Hubert?
I have merely come to examine the equipment. I hear whispers that it is in quite the state. Further, my being here should come as no surprise. Her Majesty and I train in these grounds often.
Do you think he ever gets, like, there's one strand of hair that is really dangerously close to his mouth. Do you think he ever accidentally eats that? There's gotta be a lot of hair in mouth overlap. Ugh. Get jealous of Hubert. Get jealous of Edelgard. Yeah, I'm jealous that she gets to train with you all the time, my dude.
I never would have guessed. Can't say I'm not jealous, though.
Shall I put in a request with Her Majesty on your behalf? I'm quite certain she'd join you.
What? I said I was jealous of Edelgard.
Oh, that's not what I meant. She's actually the one I'm jealous of.
Yes, gay. Wednesday is your day off anyway, so no work today. Then you're working tomorrow and Friday. Then you're off till next Thursday. Nice. That's amazing. That's a good chunk of time, Pine.
Well, I mean, I never get to train with you.
Point.
Me? In any case, if you do desire a session with either myself or Her Majesty,
Teach me your
you'll
evil
only
magic.
ask.
Silly evil magic man. Let me see his pants. Does he have the puffy pants? His pants were much puffier as a student, and I missed that. But it kind of looks like he's still wearing the same student pants. It's just that he got taller, and so they look less puffy, maybe.
A mercenary with no backing, such as yourself, has much to gain by earning Lady Edelgard's favor.
If hair gel doesn't exist in this world, you could easily see Hubie eating his own hair whenever the wind blows. Oh, but hair gel definitely exists, right, Alice? By evidence of Sylvain and Holst and Caspar, we know that hair gel has to exist in some form, some shape. But that would mean his hair is just plastered like that.
Of course, we would not be without benefit. Your rise in standing would paint an ideal picture for our people.
Oh my god, can you not think of like the big picture for once? Can you just think about hanging out with somebody and fighting alongside them instead of being like, yes, if people see us training with you, then they'll know that they have a clear path of career advancement. I just want to hang out with you, buddy.
How do you mean?
Many commoners crave progress, a path upward in life. And your example would prove that path exists.
Yeah, I guess.
The common folk would never expect to see their emperor train alongside someone of your dubious origins.
Oh my god.
At least not outside the pages of a fairy tale.
Why does it sound like you're insulting me? I'll laugh it off. Why not?
Dubious origins? A little harsh, don't you think?
I know I'm dubious as hell.
Still, doesn't sound too bad if I can use that to help lift people up.
On the other hand, your presence would also cause great turmoil amongst the elites of our society. They may even despise you. A symbol of the ungrateful commoner, granted privilege well beyond their station.
Good, I'll fight him. I'll fight all of them. Here, right now. I'll throw those big rocks in that weird sack at him.
But, hey, Dorothea's a commoner too. Why don't they hate her?
You're not sure if Hubie would bother using hair gel in the first place, though? Especially that hairstyle? Yeah. I can see hairspray, though. I can see him, like, waking up and being like, yes, this is exactly what I want my hair to look like. Time to spray it down. And he just sort of, like, goes, like, psh around his head so it forms a helmet so his hair doesn't move.
Dorothea is a famed former songstress, well esteemed in the upper echelons of society. Your situation is vastly different.
She also hates the upper echelons of society.
Right.
Strongly.
Well, no point worrying about it if it's gonna happen no matter what.
Precisely.
So do you want to train or not?
Things may yet change
So
in the years
weird.
ahead. But for now, all we can do is live with it.
And Dorothy is hot and flirty, exactly. I'm just some purple guy.
So, coddling the elites means the commoners end up oppressed, while hoisting commoners up only agitates the elites.
Dude, but you gotta learn how to piss people off, because you're gonna do it. You just gotta pick the right ones.
Glad I'm not the one who has to rule the Empire. This whole thing sounds like a total mess.
A mess, indeed.
What a weird support. Well, I'm glad we got to see that beautiful glimpse of Hubert. That was delightfully impossible to parse. So I suppose we shall... Oh, I guess I'll train the kids once more. I think I've paired Yuritsa up with Manuela, and they no longer gain support from each other, so we'll change that. I don't think Yuritsa can gain support with anybody else right now. Oh my god, I lied. Edelgard. Great. Yes, I would love to see that. That puts Manuela with Lynn. I don't think they have much of a support line going. Is there anybody else who can get something doing here? Sadly, no. Except for Shaw's. I don't know who he's training with, but let's see how that goes. So where's Lynn now? Lynn and Dorothea, I think they already had a support line. Yeah, we maxed them out. That's totally fine. I gotta give Edie and Monica a new class. Do that real quick. So Edie can't become her Lord form yet. So I'll just make her Great Knights. Oh, wait. I thought she had some ribbons on her chest, but it's her hair clipping through. Oh, no.
With this power.
Oh, no. Her hair is clipping through her armor. That's no good. Oh, they should have taken that into consideration. Well, next is Monica. And she'll become a Grand Marie. Why not? Oh, you look you just look so good. Oh, she's creepy like a witch.
But my mission does not.
Very witchy. I love this outfit for Monica. Definitely change her to be a Grand Marie. That looks excellent. Okay. Now we can train. Was there anybody who wanted to see their stuff? Maybe like Edelgard and Yuritsa, possibly? In training. See if they have a cutscene. No cutscene, okay. Yeah, there's officially a crack in her armor now. Good point.
That was oddly enjoyable.
Well, good. That might have been a perfect training session. Hell yeah. Finally, he found somebody that can kill him, and it's Edelgard, his employer. You hate it when that happens in Final Fantasy XIV and a perfectly good glam is ruined by your hair or horns clipping through your armor and helmet. And you gotta go helmetless.
There's any point in me getting stronger.
0 to 10 bad game. Uninstalling.
I need more strength than this.
Need a refund for my last 250 hours played. Because clearly the game is broken. I think Ferdy just, yeah, he can now be a holy knight. Beautiful.
Gaze upon my splendid finery.
That is one fine splendory you got there.
Can't wait
Alrighty.
to see how you do.
I suppose it is battle time. We'll get in a battle before I take a break. Oh, not just a battle. The last battle in the chapter aside from the capstone battle. So we'll take care of the Rose Stronghold. The Kingdom Army is spotted marching on a stronghold in Roe territory. Ensure the position doesn't fall back in their hands. Let's do it. The Aura horns that are on your character are especially bad. Pretty much have to wear open face helmets, or it looks like your horns are part of the gear. That's odd that I know that they accounted for that for some things like they account for that with like the cat hats or something when cats wear a hat. So we lose if we allow a set amount of time to pass after the enemy invades the Windmill Village ruins. Interesting, a defense mission. Let's get some different folks in here. Well, Hubie and
before Her Majesty.
We have a duty to fulfill.
those two. Who else should we grab? Probably Monica.
The future that's yet to come.
The triple jewels. Why not? I want to give her something better than the Wind College Genesis, honestly. Even though it responds to her crest, I would rather she have a Defender's Tome so she can kill horses and stuff. She is still not good on this map. Oh no. And Edelgard is weak on this map. I might just switch her out for somebody who's good. Like a Petra.
I fight for my land of home.
There we go. Let's get this going.
To the front.
At least as a
I will
Rogadin,
gladly handle this.
it seems that I've got a lot of options when it comes to
Orders
clothes.
received. Begin.
The only downside is I'm a very big woman in
The
Final
Sky
Fantasy
Spirit
XIV,
watches
so
There's not a
I
question
just
can.
maybe
Leave this to me.
don't look as good wearing
Let us
dainty
go to
things.
work. I will see my duty done.
Monica
Let's be
von
Ferdinand.
Hawks
Stand
will
back.
pour
I
my
am your
love for
man.
Lady Edelgard into this battle.
Okay, yeah,
you
we
want me
gotta
to lay
work
an
on this
ambush?
love thing, sweetie. The love is challenging. The love is very challenging here. Not a healthy love. All right, we need to protect this ruins, and I
I
did
will
not think
gladly
they would be
handle
here
this.
so
Orders received.
soon. Dear God. I think Freddy can probably get this other boy.
We'll have these defenses crippled in short order.
There we go. Do the Lalafels ever look weird in 14? Oh my god, did that guy get there already? Do the Lalafels ever look weird in 14 because like they're small and like making the clothes smaller is tough or something? I have 2 minutes to kill this guy? Wow. Laughs in default here. Everything is made for you, right? Looks like Petra's all done there, so she can scuttle on up here. She is so strong, that's why she's level 55. You'd think thick, muscly, big ma'am ladies seem to be in vogue. Oh, they certainly are. A lot of fellas might look silly, but it seems like all the small clothes are very bespoke on them. Like it actually works. Yeah, when Nausea, who's coincidental lemons in game, I think.
Did you all see how marvelous
Oh my lord, did they just teleport behind? Did I just get nothing personnel, kid? Whenever Nausya's wearing something, it just looks like it's made for them. You know? It's just so cute.
I'm sorry.
It's like designer constructed. You feel the artists are fans of Lalafels? Probably. Oh wait, these are not bad guys. Damn.
Help me, please.
Let's save this person over here. I am Ferdinand von Iron. Okay, he didn't say his name. Good for him. Oh, we got another bad guy in the loose. I don't think so.
I will gladly handle it. Orders received.
Hubert is really struggling. I sent him down there to take out that one guy, and he has still not done it yet. That's wild.
Sorry for the holdup. We're with you now.
Okay, this guy's now on my team. Now that I killed you.
There's not a question of can.
Let's go be Hubert. See what's taking him so damn long. Come on, buddy. Oh, it's because he has miasma, and miasma stinks. Oh my lord. Alright, I'm just gonna gobble them up. Alex, Lalafels benefit from the baseline silliness factor. You're already like comically portioned, so a piece looking a little strange isn't even out of place. Yeah, that's true.
Let us go to work.
Since they're comically small, it's like,
we can capture this stronghold.
It's like you wouldn't question the clothes on like a doll or something.
All done.
If there was a bit that looked a little off, it would be like, well, it's doll clothes. Oh my god, we're still on the timer? Whoa, 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 whoa! Ah!
I have finished with great
This
success.
monk is gonna be an issue.
I feel
Please die.
no mercy.
Oh, okay, never mind. I gotta be Monica. Oh shoot, Monica.
I'm swapping in.
Damn, how can I?
Dragging
Give
the
me the
others down.
girl. Where is the woman? Oh, okay, never mind. The
Perfect
bad guy is gone.
execution. Wouldn't you?
Well,
I
she
will
did a good
gladly
job.
handle this. Orders received.
Whoosh. Let's get the bejesus out of me, though.
Right then.
Hey, and we've killed enough that I can complete the main mission, too. That's excellent. So I'm not sure what the main mission is. It's defeat the monk and their allies, which I think we have
You
done.
say? I'm swapping in.
Excellent. We're like Lalafels. So good. Wait, Geraint. Oh, he is a kingdom guy, isn't he?
We're not losing to anyone.
He's just like a little guy. This guy's nothing.
Begin.
I'll send Petra down to get him. I'll swap to Ferdy so we can just melt some people. Did you guard? Amazing!
Looks like that's it.
That's impressive, bud. Didn't think you had the capability.
Now then, what comes next?
More murder. Hey, we leveled up.
Mark my
Lovely.
name well, comrades. I am Ferdinand von Iron.
Yes, you
I
are.
have no doubt your hard work will lead us to victory.
So, Lalafell models are also completely different from others. Oh, they have to make custom models for the clothes anyway. Oh, so they make it work. Horns, ears, and tails share the same gear with other heads. Gotcha. Because they're so tiny, they can't just like shrink the clothes down. Yeah, I've noticed that the Lalafell clothes kind of have more of like of an A-frame to a lot of them. Oh
All victories stem from love.
my gosh, this woman is so deeply in love with Edelgard. I worry for her, truly. Hey, we got 0% damage taken. That's amazing. I didn't get damaged at
I
all.
will not stop until I achieve greatness.
And also prosecute his father. Next, we got a bullion too. That's some money for the bank. Oh, offline Tina is gonna have so much fun grinding up money. Let's see. Yeah. That's right. That's right, Solitary Jordan, you know? But you gotta admit, those Lalafels are pretty damn cute, right? They are pretty freaking cute. You punished a noble who was in charge. Oh, who was charging an exorbitant toll. Eek! I'll cooperate fully and return all the money I took. Just don't kill me. Thank you. Do not feel like doing the, well, if I do this, oh, never mind. Hold on now. A farming village is having a festival, but they seem to be lacking enough ingredients for the food. If something I want badly, could you bring it to me? I'll reward you for it. I will learn how to make peach sorbet. I don't know how to make that. That's gotta be one of Yuritsa's favorite things. He loves sorbet. This lady needs to chill. She's sort of the woman who ends up on the true crime shows that your partner watches. Do you think she's gonna kill Edelgard? She just becomes so obsessed with her. She's like, if I can't have her, no one can. Yeah, I don't think she's in a healthy place right now, and she needs to work on that. And welcome back, Morph. Got ourselves an owl feather, lovely. And I need to collect my supplies, of course, which I can sell off if we're really, really hurting for cash.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army.
In fact, I'm gonna sell them off right now. See how well this does for us. Oh yeah, you think if somebody else ends up with Edelgard, she'll off them both? I mean, I could see Hubert being a target for her hatred because he's like literally meant to be with her.
Come back soon.
Wait, where do I sell my stuff? Is that to the regular shopkeep? Probably. Hey, what's going on, little Daiki?
I carry a little of everything here.
This game is so good. I do not want to spoil it for you, though. Just so you know, I've played one route through already. And we are talking about some stuff that has happened in previous routes. So who did you decide to side with, little Dai? You think Monica's a better match than Hubert? I mean, she certainly has the love, doesn't she? She's willing to do anything for her lady, too. You think that something might be misconstrued, and she thinks something's going on, so she'll take action. She did make that one clerical error in the previous support, too. Yeah, I think we're on chapter 5 of Black Eagle. But we did a lot of blue lines. Whoa. We're making bank today, also. I think we had less than 20,000 gold. And selling all those supplies brought us up to 75,000. Very nice.
Hope to see you again soon.
You think Edelgard likes being a big sister more than whatever Hubert's? Oh, you think she wants to be like a big sister to Monica? Maybe. Although Monica's always the one who's like doting on Edelgard too. So I don't know if it's gonna work out for Monica. If Edelgard is more of the doting type, you know? Yeah, she's got it rough, Monica. I hope that she can figure things out, because she needs to sort out her feelings before she gets hurt or hurts somebody. I learned how to make peach damn sorbet! How about that? I would love to make some— oh wait, where is it? It's over here. It slightly fills the awakening gauge of battle. I would love to make some peach sorbet with chickpeas. Who is gonna have a little cutscene? Who's gonna eat and— oh, I should feed yours to something he doesn't like just to see what he says about it. But who has scenes together? I'm so upset that Constance and Edie don't have a scene together. Let's do yours then. Yeah, I do think that she and Lysithea get along really well. But I haven't seen Lysithea with Edelgard yet in this game. In Three Houses, certainly. But not in this game.
Solid.
How did you know I like this? Yes, well, I admire
want this
people who
sorbet
show
so bad.
such consideration.
I'm so hungry right now.
This is my favorite.
Beautiful.
Come back
Okay.
whenever you're hungry.
Well, this is a good time for me to take a food break. Yeah, we haven't seen Lysithea at all, aside from maybe like one cutscene for the in the Blue Lions route when we were watching like what Claude was up to and Lysithea was there, like, I'm sorry, the Ordelia territory is doing this or that. And I can't do anything about it, because I'm just a kid. But that's the last we saw of Lysithea, because she didn't help us out in the last round. But anywho, it's a great time for me to take a break. I'm gonna use the restroom. I'm gonna go feed my dog, Stella. She's a Jack Russell Beagle mix. And it's dinner time for her. So if I don't feed her, she's gonna turn into a tornado. And be trouble. So I'm gonna go take care of her. And also bring up my burger. I made a delicious griddled onion and cheese burger. So I'm gonna eat that. Definitely, because I'm hungry. And when I come back, we'll watch some more supports, we'll do some more fighting, and we'll go to Castle Gaspard, I think. See how Lord Lanata's doing. I should definitely mute this music though, right? Yeah, let's mute the music. Play this music, and I'll see y'all soon. It's 2 a.m. and it's almost 80 degrees. Gross. That's terrible. Oh no. And it's midnight for you, Katra Yuan. Well, it's battle time for us. Did you enjoy that transition? I hope so. Because I kind of don't want to do this extra little battle. I don't think we gotta do that. I think we'll just go to Castle Gaspard. Shall we? We're gonna go fight Lord Lenato, and I better damn be— if Ash is here and I kill him, I'll be very upset. It got to be 96 degrees. Yuck. That's yucky. It's been a dry heat around here. And I alternate between hating a dry heat and loving a dry heat. And lately I've been kind of loving it. Because I don't feel as sticky, you know? Nah, 96 is still pretty high. Anything over like 91, honestly, Quantum, and I reconsider leaving the house, so. If it's over 91, it's like, well, I'll be sitting in a bucket of sweat by the time I get to my car, so I don't think so, actually. I don't think I will. Let's do the battle. The Battle of Magdred. It's 79 here, but you think it's because there's rain on the way. Oh, is it rainy around you too? Interesting. I think we're getting some storms later this week, which hopefully will bring in some nice cool weather. That's sometimes how that works. But it also is going to bring the humidity.
The fog is rather thicker than I imagined, Hubert. And if I'm not mistaken...
I did not think she said fog. I thought she said, the fuck? Okay.
Yes, I agree. Dark magic is assuredly the cause.
Evil weather. So this is Fire Emblem Hope, this is— what is this? I've been playing this game for 300 hours. This is Fire Emblem Warriors 3 Hopes. A sequel in a way to Three Houses. But what if, instead of Byleth meeting people, it was a purple guy? And what if he had a demon inside him instead of a goddess? Whoa. Everything is very different. And so we're exploring the ways it's different. I wish he started off like that too. That'd be so funny. You had plans today, but you decided against them because of this heat. It is just unbearable. I hope everybody is like staying safe and healthy and making sure you're staying hydrated and stuff in the heat.
We already know those who slither in the dark have had comings and goings at House Row. I doubt one of them is here. But there could be a mage present who received their training.
We're gonna go bust that mage up. I love Hubert's eyeshadow. And you better believe Bad Eyeshadow September will continue tomorrow. I'm excited for it. What if it was Marth? I would love to see Marth in this game. Which game does Marth star in? Which one is the Marth one?
Then we had best leverage our own assets.
Like me, the creepy magic boy.
Why is everyone whispering? Is the enemy aware of our coming?
Why is everyone whispering?
It's entirely possible, yes. They could be directly on top of us, and we would scarcely know it.
Well, now they know we're here, because Ferdinand practically shouted his own name into the mist.
So yes, let us all stay on our toes. Prudent of you to bring it up, Ferdinand.
No, not with the yelling.
Thank you. I mean, thank you.
You know Caspar is just waiting for the opportunity to scream.
Why so quiet, Caspar? Normally you'd be at the front of the line making all kinds of racket.
What, you think I'm the kind of guy who'd get all scared and give our position away? Sorry, I'm not afraid of anything.
I do believe he's afraid of lightning, at the very least. Like, I don't think he likes thunderstorms. So, like, hey, I have something in common with the tiny cop. At least. Oh, you know Hubert would love to run a hand up Caspar's neck. Like a little spider hand up there and freak him out.
You're unusually quiet, Petra. Did you not get enough sleep or something?
Just to make Caspar scream. There are 4 times when Marth appears in the Fire Emblem verse? Really? I didn't know he was such a big figure.
I am listening to our surroundings. Nothing has more danger than fog. One incorrect step and you will be losing your life.
The worst thing to tell Bernie.
Can we all try to relax? I'm pretty sure we're alone out here, so let's just calm down before we wear ourselves out.
Good old Dorothea being the head on the shoulders that everybody needs.
Sometimes you all make me think we're still back at the academy.
Is that supposed to be a compliment?
Oh god, time to talk to the demon in my head. Only one of those sort of counts. Okay. I mean, does one of those include Smash?
Well, great. I was hoping to
Ingrid?
finish this before reinforcements arrived, but so be it.
What? Uh-oh. That's Daddy. That's Mr. Eisner. Uh-oh.
I will prioritize locating Lord Lonato. Can I leave the Imperial troops to you?
This'll be easy.
I know what to do.
Except
so
for
let me
Mr.
do it
Eisner.
already. Just
Rough.
mind this fog. and make sure you don't attack the wrong side.
Oh, there's a character who masquerades as Marth in an area where Martha's like that. That's very interesting, though, still.
That goes for you as well. Let us see if you can live up to your reputation.
Is Byleth. It's the Byleth. Rescue Lord Lonato. Do not allow Lonato to be routed. Yes! I am trying to not shout. Because Ash is here. Yes. It's too late at night to shout. I don't want to wake anybody up. Oh, we should definitely torch. Well, that's it. That's all I can do. I want my son! Yay! I can't wait! This is great! My boy! My boy! He is here! He's here! Okay. Who's gonna have dialogue with Ash? Okay, I do need to know, do we have any, like, dialogue thingies? Who's... Without telling me who they talk to on the map, just tell me, is there anyone who's, like, good to pull for this map? It's Ash time. Well, the thing is, Smee, screaming really is horrible for my voice. If I were like, rah, into a pillow, I would not be able to talk for a week. Daiki, am I forced to kill my son? Thank God not. I'm just forced to capture him. I don't have to kill him. Except I think they will make me kill Cyril, and he's also my son, and I love him very much. And I'm big sad about it. I love Cyril. He's such a good boy. Literally thinking about it is putting tears in my eyes. So, like, is there anybody I can... I don't think we've actually got a, we don't have anybody from the kingdom yet. Oh. We don't have a single person from the kingdom now that I think of it. Alright, if we want to make this easy mode, I think we should sub out Monica. It should be like... It should be this squad. Dorothea? Dorothea is the only person from... Okay, so Dorothea isn't in use right now. Wait a second. Where's Manuela and Yuritsa? Can I just not use them on this map? That's weird. Sadly, Smee, I cannot be the singer in your punk band. Oh, I'm so ready for this. This is gonna be excellent. A little Twixtle. She's got the Mercurius. That's great. She's still a dancer? No, she's a moral savant. That's good too. He's got the Spear of Assault. He's got the Arid Far. She's got a Defender's Tome, which is good against armored knights and horses. Why is it the case for those two? I don't know why I don't know why Manuel and Yuritsa are not here. Isn't that weird? But here, let's go. Oh, I'm dumb. Sorry. I was looking at the wrong thing, Quantum. Hey, they're here! Well, isn't that weird? Oh, they hotfixed it into my game. Definitely not me reading the map wrong. Sorry. Just, I didn't read the thing right. So they're here. I thought that because they weren't in the cutscene, maybe they weren't here. But hey, they're here, alright. Yeah, so we could theoretically put Dorothy and all that in. But I'm really fine with this group. I think this will be just Jim Dandy. Wait, I have one thing I do want to switch, and that's... Oh, I can't control him. Miasma sucks so much. It's so annoying. It just has a bad range. A lot of these dark spells have bad range. And there's gotta be something better. Literally anything. The Amalthea. I'm gonna give them some busted stuff. That's my new plan. This would make her better against horse-type Pokemon, but actually it's fine. It's got 126 attack. That's fine. Edie is not a controllable unit. What am I doing? I guess I'll have her be like an adjutant. This axe is terrible. Are you kidding me? It's the best one he can wield, though. Dang, I really do not have a lot of axes, do I? Wow, I'm weak on the axes. Rough. Alright. This seems to be a good crew. Let's get in there and go get my son! Woo!
Closer.
Let's bring that boy back home, baby.
Allow me to work with you.
Begin. Our teamwork is becoming excellent.
Right then.
I bet Hubie has something with Lynn.
Shall we join hands in battle?
So...
Wait,
what should I be doing
what was that line?
Right then. Let us go to work.
Let me hear this one more time.
Shall we join hands in battle?
I do hope that you hold hands with Linhardt, who is currently riding a horse. Please do that.
So... what should I be doing again?
I want to high-five Caspar's voice actor for that line, because it's so funny.
Need a hand?
So, what am I doing?
We get
God, that's really good.
I can barely make out my own feet.
Which will prove useful for Lord Lenata, as he possesses low numbers. The man who
Oh, yo, Randy's here. What's up, Randall?
We need to find him before the kingdom dies and take him into our protection.
Hell yeah, Randall's here. Oh my god, the Ashen Demon's definitely spawning on this map. If I'm not mistaken, this was the map. Was this the map that we found Miklon on in, the Blue Lions route? Is that what happened there? Monica, you gotta pick up the pace, sweetie. Oh my god, why is everyone going... Why is everyone going...
I suppose
in the same direction? That's no good, y'all.
I am advancing.
You know what? I'm gonna make Ferdinand go over here, because he's on horseback. So I'll make Petra hit up the local place. And I do want Shez to probably hit up this place. So I think I'll be Petra right now, because she's pretty close to her destination. Oh, I forgot about this for her. Her little wind dodge is very good.
We need to hurry.
Dang, alright, girl. Killing it. Do not let Mr. Lenato get routed. I'm gonna have to walk her there myself, I think.
We're not really going to stumble our way through this soup, are we? I thought we had some sort of solution.
Is this a soup to you?
Strong men! His lordship needs us!
Linhardt bravely wading into is ravioli soup battle by saying, is fog soup. Black Eagles are feasting. This is a second mechanic you didn't see in Blue Lions? Oh yeah, what is? What's the mechanic we didn't see in Blue Lions? Monsieur Militia. The
Begin.
Militian man. We'll attack this mercenary for you.
We must help them if we can.
What's the mechanic we didn't get to
Send
see in Blue
whatever troops we can
Lions?
spare.
The fog this map. Oh, I do believe we saw fog on this map before. And we can dispel it by finding a dark mage. But I believe we kind of want the fog to stay.
Now we can see the enemy.
Yeah, I think there was... Usually Castle Gaspard has the fog, you know, because it's like... It's their thing. Is to be foggy. Ooh, Shez, we gotta go help.
Not a problem.
I want you to get down here and help
I've
that
got
person. I want Ferdinand Von Ira to go help this
Leave
person.
this to me.
But you're absolutely right. The breakable walls is a new mechanic, and I love it. So cool. All right. Oh, I found Ingrid. Oops.
Oh, if I must.
Uh-oh.
Leave this to me.
I found Ingrid. Oopsie poopsies. I don't know if I should attack her. I don't know.
Keep your wariness.
I can still fight.
The Imperial Army is here. All troops, ready yourselves.
I mean, I
to
can't.
intercept.
I cannot convince her to join my side. That is a losing battle. We hope she's like... What do you hope that
Sky
Ingrid's
Spirit
gonna be
watches
like?
over me.
Oh yeah, wouldn't it be great if she didn't get fixed? Then we can definitely guiltlessly take her on. Moving to intercept my ass. Not bloody likely. Oh, okay. Well, I can't believe you interrupted my move for your cutscene.
You
Mrs.
will pay in
Brandel.
blood for invading the lands of Fargus.
Now, to be fair, she is right. We are the aggressor here, and we are invading the lands of Fargus. So.
I think he's responsible for all this fog.
You know, so just hacking the Gaspard General. Who's conjuring the fog? Oh, not on your life. I gotta get over there. Shoot, shucks, and darn. But I do gotta take out Ingrid. God, you are one tough opponent. Oh, I forgot you were here. I forgot I put Hubert on him. Ingrid is built as a mage killer in 3 houses? Really? I didn't know. Lynn technically is not a mage right now, though. Gotcha, girl.
Oh, if I must.
Okay, let's go over here,
Leave
and
this to
I
me.
should now be... Wait a second. Oh, shit! Oh! Vertigo!
Question of cat. Leave
Go! Vertigo! Oh, boy.
How am I being bested by the likes of you?
I don't know. It really is statistically impossible, but...
Begin.
Okay, let's get her in there. I'll be Chezarino. Yeah, Lynn is a course boy right now.
Not a problem.
Not a mage. Not in the slightest.
Move out.
Alright. High resistance, great movement, and a canto ability that allows horse units to get in and out of range. Of mages? Yeah. That does make a lot of sense that she's built as a mage resistor. That's very cool. I like that. Get out of here, armored knight. You jerk.
Follow my lead.
Oh.
Let's make a scene.
We were supposed to be quiet. You gotta get to bed. Good night, Ewan.
Will be ours.
Thank you so much for hanging out here tonight. I shall see you tomorrow for the bats. I hope.
There's not a
If all goes well, you know.
Leave.
What a pain.
Lynn taking down one of the Fargus Ford. And we thought he was lazy. He's just tired. And hyper-focused on something else. Most likely.
If I must. I suppose needs
Alrighty.
must.
So Petra can take out this person.
Begin. The Sky Spirit
Shez can
watches
take
over
out
me.
this. Oh, Shez is extremely good against this kind of person. Get to Leonardo. Well, where is he?
Let us not waste any time getting.
Oh, where is the man? Oh, I see. Aha! Well, let us not waste any time. Oh, I think I know who's going to get between me and my Leonardo. I think it's going to be a certain Mr. Eisen. One of the two.
Thank you.
I'm really being thanked a lot. But you're welcome, video game. How are we doing on kills? Oh, we're a third of the way there. We do kind of need to pile up some kills.
All the citizens have got my back.
The bats calls you. I'm glad to hear it. So her high resistance that the class usually gets her is what makes her kind of a mage killer. Interesting.
We'll do it together. I've got you now.
Monica's a Grimoire, and I missed her like unique Grimoire attack. I was looking away. I mean, I'm gonna see a lot of it. Alrighty, Ferdy's beat that armored knight. I'm gonna make him fight yet another armored knight who is badass.
Leave this to
Badass. Lynn on this
me.
armored knight. Petra, just keep cleaning things up. I think that'll be fine. We gotta get to
Though I am reluctant to do this,
our
I can
man.
see no other
Excuse me,
choice.
come over here. I need to kill a bunch of guys. Alright, let's see this. Okay, as a Grimoire, she's doing a lot. You know, summoning fire, ice, whatnot. I would love to see Monica as a trickster.
Not a problem.
Because I think trickster is like Cronia's class, and it would be interesting to see her like that again. I'm just kind of spitting all over the place with all these toys. Mr. Leonardo, please, I need to save you. Oh, he's in trouble. Okay, I really should stop messing around. I wish I had my flash dance thing.
All I wanted was to land one blow.
I'll let you. Oh God, Jesus. Oh my God, imagine if I lose this fight because I'm effing around. Mr. Leonardo, I'm so sorry. Here I am to save you, sir. Ooh, Lord.
My thanks for the rescue.
Yeah, sorry that it took you so long. I was faffing about.
Off the to-do list. Now we just have to deal with the
Oh, it's so good to see Leonardo and save him. I can't believe I get to save him in a timeline. Would it be too much to hope that Monica's trickster outfit is literally Cronia's outfit, but still it's clearly Monica in it? I would love that.
So I live to see another day, do I? I knew the goddess would abandon us.
This is so great because Ash is going to come in and try to kill his dad, and I'm going to be like, don't kill your daddy. You don't have to kill your daddy in this route. Whereas in Fire Emblem Three Houses, every route Ash is... Well, it's maybe not always Ash. But every route Leonardo dies.
I don't
no
like
matter
how
what.
close we cut this, but I'm glad you're safe. Now we can focus on the rest of the fight.
Because that's a pre-time skip move. So there's no divergence, no route divergence there.
Swapping in.
Finally dispense with the magic.
Oh, now the fog is gone. Okay. Aided Monsieur Leonardo.
The fog is gone. Now we don't have to keep running into things.
Great. All right, let's send some folks to take some folks out.
Begin.
I'm so excited
Spirit
to
watches
recruit
over me.
Ash.
Not a problem.
This is gonna be great. I think I'll send my boy up here. Oh, that's locked. That door is dang locked. I think I'll send him here
couldn't hurt. Not a problem.
and pop him over here to open
I've
up
got
this
this.
door. But meanwhile, who am I gonna be? Who's doing stuff? Oh, Lynn can go
I
fight.
can't just sleep.
Ash, my boy. Yes, my son. Mr. Ubert,
How could you
please.
betray His Majesty Leonardo? How could you do this to me?
Oh, he's so sad. Oh God, he's gonna go kill his daddy. Oh my God, he's on his way. Oh my God. Okay, Petra. Listen, this guy's a good knight.
The Sky Spirit.
Hey,
watches
don't kill him
begin.
though. Wait a
The
second.
Sky Spirit watches over
Ooh,
me.
don't kill him. Ooh, don't kill him, please. I need to recruit him.
Ash, you came here for me.
Please, God.
Ash is your adopted son, and family should not fight family. Let us persuade him to lay down his arms instead.
Yes. Yes. Love it. Persuade my son. Okay, now Petra, go kill him. I'm sorry for yelling. I'm sorry. It's just, I love him so much. I think it was also Ash's birthday recently. I can't remember. I think his birthday and Dedu's birthday are very close, which is cute. AF. Hey, buddy boy. You want to join the winning squad, pal? Look, I have win stuff too. Don't you like that? All right. Well, you're done now. This is for Bridget, baby. Hey, you want to be a knight in Bridget? Join my team. Oh Oh, the Empress herself! Oh, okay. I didn't know they had a little team-up talkie thingy.
Stop it, Ash. You're throwing your life away. Do you want Lord Lonato carrying that weight around for the rest of his life?
You're right. I surrender.
This is so great. This is so great. I love seeing it from this side of things. Oh.
Forgive me, Ash. I beg you. I could not bear to lose another son.
That's right. Let's F up the church, baby.
Now we hunt down any kingdom stragglers.
Let's do it together, father and son. Oh my god, imagine if Lonato gets to be the Rodrigue of this route. I would die. Also by the zero god. No.
Your
Oh god.
fun ends here.
Uh-oh. No. I'm having fun though. Mr. Byleth, please.
An enemy detachment. Put them to rout and make sure to keep Lord Lonato's.
Oh shit. Shez is like already marching up there like, I must go fight him. Oh, you're level 16? This is not gonna go great for you. Let me get this chest though. It's key. I don't think we've cracked this chest yet, and Ash isn't technically on my team yet, so I can't go open this until we get that the key for the chest. All right, Lynn.
Oh, if I must.
We'll have him fight some sword folks, and Petra, when she gets up there eventually, can go also fight these sword folks.
The Sky Spirit watches over me.
Did it say we were at a disadvantage?
Not a problem.
What's our percentage? Holy sh! Hey, wow. Wow, that's a big disadvantage. That's a 71%. I'm level 64 and I can't beat a level 16 Byleth. I'm mad. That's story-based shenanigans. Also, my Zydle, you were saying Ingrid has a natural high resistance in Fire Emblem Three Houses. 40% growth rate for her. Some units have more, but their mages, Linhardt and Mercedes, are 45. Blaine is 50 with the highest residual growth. So choose at 10%. Yeah, the man can... He's allergic to magic.
Now's our chance to get Lonato.
Hey, Byleth.
Not good. I must help Lord.
Oh my god, Randy, you're not gonna die like this. You dumb piece of toilet garbage. You can't. Buddy. Pal. Oh, no. I promise you.
I see you fight for the Empire now.
Yeah. Hey, you fighting for, I don't begrudge you fighting for Dimitri.
Your weapon already. You and me have a score to settle.
Well, I'm just gonna hut over here.
Let us join forces.
I don't know if you know this man, but we gotta beat him until he wants to hang out with me. Did I get him? About halfway. Oh, Jerry and Al. Oh, Jerry and Al. Why have you not... Oh, no! Somebody fighting Lord Lonato right now! Oh, shucks. Oh, shucks and darn and gosh and peepees. Did we not get the key yet? Where's my key for my chest? I call my man that. What did I say? Did I call him a peepee? I'm sorry. Man, there's a lot of people here. Holy crap. I think I'm going to teleport to Lonato immediately. Oh, Jerry's here.
Guess I better get in there instead of letting the kid do all
Now, I don't think this is a thing where if I kill Byleth, it's going to goof up the rest of my game.
Count me in, Captain. I may be a new arrival, but no one can rival my enthusiasm.
Oh my god, Jesus H. Christ. Oh, are they with the church now? Officially for real? Like officially church folk? Did we get that thief in the key? Oh, thank god we did. It was just a weird button. Okay. Well, what are we gonna do? This is no good. Yeah, I think it would warn me if this was a... Oh, wreck 'em! Oh, the Spear of Assault! I'm killing dads. The only dad I care about is Lonato. Everyone else can go to hell.
Ignore the Ashen Demon and target the enemy commander instead. Doing so will force them to retreat.
You got it.
I know
Right
we
away,
were told
boss.
not to engage, but isn't this a great opportunity to see how much you've grown?
No, it's not. Oh my god, Ramsey is the one who's gonna fight Byleth. This is bad. It does not end well for you, Randy, in any kind of 1v1 against Byleth. Let me tell you that. In no lifetime does that end well for you. Okay, you defeated a merc. Excellent work. Keep on scooting.
Only a matter of will.
I need to make sure they don't capture these thingies back. I mean, it's not gonna be a huge deal if they do, but...
Time to face the Blade Breaker's wrath.
Let me just open up this tin can.
If you don't feel like you can win, it's best to stay far away.
I mean, I could probably take him. Let me just get Uncle Al first.
Let us join forces.
Fire and ice. I do like that combo for Monica. It's kind of hot and cool. Okay, so that's one gone, Uncle Al. He's probably not dead. Face and defeat Byleth is still a side option. So, like, I don't know. I want to try.
Come then, let us fight with honor.
You're off the field. Shut up.
Is that Alois? Since when did he quit the Knights of Saros?
Oh, okay. That was important for the video game. I'm gonna awaken and hurt Byleth. Alright, bye bees.
Though yours is indeed a power that won't.
Wait, where'd you go? What the? What the? Okay, I just re-seized that. Thanks for making extra work for me, Byleth. You cutie. Got you with my does damage to everybody attack. Hey, wait, you're not being sucked up on my...
You have a better handle on that strange power of yours. And that's enough. I did what I came to do.
Did you? Okay. Alright, that was enough to bully Byleth. Let's go bully his dad now. I can't switch units? Oh, I am awakened!
Let us join forces.
I forgot you can't switch when you're glowing blue because you're a Dragon Ball.
We'll do it together.
Hey, how are we doing on kills? Not to interrupt my coolness. We're 150 short. Oh god, everybody don't attack. Oh no, I'm 150 short. Get up here and fight this guy up here or something. Shoot. I don't want to have to do this one again, so I'm going to try to farm boys as best as we can. Come here, boys. I need to kill 150 of you losers. Come on now. Hey, what's for dinner tonight, Jackie?
As one, Petra. Just like Dristia and Bridget.
Okay, I have questions about this. She says as one, just like a Drestia and Bridget. I don't know if we want to subsume Bridget. Yeah, main quest. Find losers to beat up. Oh boy. We're 120 losers short. Shucks.
Begin. The Sky Spirit watches over me.
Oh, they're bullying my guy, aren't they? Oh, actually, my guy's kind of holding up pretty well. I might have just like one unit go down here and have fun. Like we might
Only a matter of
fight some units around Geralt because I think a lot of them will spawn. Green beans and cabbage, very nice. Sounds delish. Oh, do you see Lynn's wind stuff? Just pop it off. That's amazing. Hey Lynn, nice wind balls. It's kind of cool. All right, just taking care of some random newbies. All right, I can be Ferdy now. And we should just chop up guys that are adjacent. Lots of Jasons out here. Just sweeping up all the dudes named Jason. A lot of Jasons. Whoa, hey, that's a good contingency of guys too.
Submit! Clear a path!
Let's see how we're doing. 8 boys away! I think we can do it! That's gotta be it, right? I think that's good. Excellent! Let's go fight the daddy. And I think I should let Ferdinand von Iron lead the way. He's doing excellently. And yes, Casper's here too. Horse killer.
I was worried the Empire's soldiers lacked backbone.
Oops. Well, hey, did you want to do any more dialogue? Sorry about that. I didn't know you had stuff to say.
This fight has run its course. All of you, retreat.
Live to be a dad another day.
Well done. We have kept his lordship safe.
Lenato lives!
His victory will greatly further our conquest.
Can you believe it? So green beans and cabbage is one of Mist's faves, and just about the only thing you knew how to cook. What kind of protein's in that? Is there any?
We did it.
Cabbage is fantastic. It's a good cruciferous vegetable. Tastes pretty good, and it's very cheap. So you take it there's like 5 versions of this game. I have no idea, Jackie, but I bet there's like 6 or so.
Yet you're
depending on
still
if
the
you save
saddest-looking
Violet or not.
fighter in camp. Why the long face?
Because we only barely got the job done. Everything else was a miserable failure.
Gotcha. Okay, so it's a side dish with. So the main thing is going to be the pork chops and peaches. Okay.
Sure, we saved Lenato and put Gerald and his mercenaries to rout.
Oh, it's a whole meal tonight. Gotcha.
But we let the kingdom
Still very filling, that cabbage.
And if that wasn't bad enough, I failed to beat the Ashen Demon.
I got the Ashen Demon within like an inch of their life.
Basically,
I think we're good.
We lost in nearly every way you can lose.
I don't think we recruited Ash. That's a victory.
Wrong. You were hired to do a job, and you did it.
Yeah, I'd love to see this recipe, Jackie, that makes it so stick to your ribs.
And in the process, you've received a valuable reminder about the unique danger the Ashen Demon poses.
You're right. I can't believe one fighter could turn the tide of an entire battle like that.
Which is wild, because that's what we do.
Precisely. They're surely going to continue standing in our way, so do try to dig a little deeper the next time you square off.
I do appreciate that we're using like they here for Byleth. Probably makes it easier to translate no matter who you picked for your route, but it is cool.
Then I guess my goal hasn't changed. Thanks for the encouragement.
Goal, get strong enough to hold Byleth's hand. Get our S rank, huzzah. Get some levels, huzzah. I know, if we weren't delightfully over-leveled right now, it would be like, wow, I can't believe one fighter can change the tide of this battle. Meanwhile, Petra's level 55 and Shaw's is like 68 or something. Just doing nasty damage. Looks like that item that was in the chest, I think, was that iron shield? Possibly? Hubie and Petra. Making some friends. Yes! My boy! Ah! I'm so happy. My son. And he's an archer. We only have Bernie as an archer. I mean, she's really good.
We must make haste. There's not a moment to lose.
Listening to this music honestly got my heart rate going. Why?
Understood.
All right, Imperial General, no name.
Randolph, take your troops to Aryan Road and await further instruction from Hubert.
It's Aryan Road time?
Leave it to me, Your Majesty.
We might be creeping up on Yuri territory.
Why is everyone so worked up? What happened?
It seems the troops we stationed in the Alliance are in danger, and serious danger at that.
He's my rogue, exactly. He can crack any chest. He's so good on every map because of that. It's delightful. He can lay the smackdown on Lubu, except if we do kill the Lubu, then it's bad ending, but it's still worth seeing.
Gloucester and the other lords betrayed them, and now they have been completely cut off.
Whoa! Okay, Gloucester turned tail this time. I see. He was a double agent the whole time, that bastard.
The word betrayal suggests they were on our side in the first place. But I think we can safely assume that was never their intent.
It's very funny because in the Blue Lions route, I'm like, wow, Lorenz, thanks. And in the Black Eagles route, I'm like, oh, Lorenz, what a bastard. The only thing you miss about your Friday game is the rogue Have you thought about continuing, like, writing down the adventures of your rogue as, like, you know, like a thought exercise or something, like brewing up some ideas of what they would do in certain situations so you can continue that story?
This whole time, they were simply waiting for us to move the rest of our army toward the kingdom. As soon as they saw an opportunity, they cut off routes to the Great Bridge of Myrden and Garreg Mach.
Yeah, they done did that.
Now that our troops are trapped on Alliance lands, House Regan and House Gloucester have them surrounded on both sides.
Oh dear, that is rough for Big Daddy Bear Man.
It's doubtless one of Claude's clever little stratagems, and it stings.
Yeah. Him and his clever little stratagems. Yeah, dissect your rogue thoroughly. Put him on the table. Get out that scalpel. Go to work, Jackie. That sounds like a good idea. We were betrayed by fake traitors. I can't believe I got caught.
I don't understand. Everyone is aware of the troubled history between Regan and Gloucester. Why would they decide to bury the hatchet now?
God only knows.
This supposed feud is little more than a web Claude has spun for this exact moment.
Now that I don't think is the case.
Perhaps it is, but perhaps not.
I don't think a feud between families is just some guy trying to confuse the enemies.
For all we know, he wants us to overthink the situation and make a greater mistake.
Which is what Monica's doing. I'll write it off as a coincidence.
I think you're giving Claude too much credit.
So your rogue's base idea is a character you've had in your head for a long time, and you think trying to mash him into your first campaign was rushed. You're a bigger fan of rogues than rangers. I hear a lot of folks go for ranger as their first class, so yeah, maybe you're finding out more about what suits him better. This looks like a chill stream. It is a very comfy chill stream. Thank you for being here.
Count Gloucester probably just saw an opportunity and couldn't help himself.
Yeah. Wait, did he say couldn't help himself?
Count Gloucester probably just saw an opportunity and couldn't help himself.
It almost sounded like he said helped himself, but whatever. Valid read either way.
All I know is that our reinforcements will never make it there in time. The direct route east risks running into both Kingdom and Alliance forces. But if we attempt to skirt around them, we will all be aged in gray before we ever reach Gloucester.
We'll be aged in gray. What a good way of saying that.
Which means our only option is marching south.
Hello, Andy. You're here to be comfy. I'm glad to have you. How you doing? What's new with you, Andy?
We'll regroup on this side of the Aramis River, retake the Great Bridge of Myrden to cover our backs, and then cut through the enemy cordon.
Ooh, cordon. The heart of the enemy, ranks, maybe? Is that what cordon means?
That doesn't sound a whole lot faster. Will our troops be able to hold out that long?
I hope they do.
I would say no, but these are no ordinary soldiers.
Yeah, this is the big blue cop. The big old blue cop. I think you'll be able to hold on. That man is a bear. You're at the final boss on Xenoblade Chronicles 3. That's amazing! I remember for a little bit there, just Game Hero, you were like, wow, this chapter really is dragging on. Glad you got past that, and look at you, you're at the end. The semester just started, so your free time just went way down. Dang. Sorry to hear that, Andy, but excuse me, good luck with your studies. Are there any classes you're actually looking forward to?
They are commanded by our greatest
Where are you
warrior,
teaching?
Count Leopold von Berglies, the Minister of Military Affairs, and a man who has never lost even one battle.
That's really impressive, to be honest.
If anyone can rally our troops,
Even
and
Shez has
convince
lost a
them to
battle.
hold, it's him.
Shit,
What a
Byleth
brilliant
is lost
trap.
one too.
The Regan boys even craftier than they say.
Man, what is the gear they got these wrestlers in, for Pete's sake? What is this outfit?
I agree, sir. Even Count Gloucester's inept army seems to be acting with remarkable discipline.
Yeah, it's probably... That's Claude. Yes, I was asking, are you teaching or are you taking classes, Andy? I can't remember. It feels like so many folks now are teaching. Like, I know a lot of teachers now. Like, a lot of folks who have been going to school are like, yeah, now I'm teaching.
Will the reinforcements reach us in time?
The real question is, are they coming at all?
You're just taking a long ass time getting your degree, as you should, Andy. But yeah, what classes are you looking forward to taking? Speaking of D&D, gotta get ready for Frostmaiden. Have fun. You take care, Jackie. Thank you for swinging by.
Because if they're on the way, they'll make it in time. So long as I draw breath, they will make it.
Oh yeah. I hope Burgleys does not die.
So count on them coming. Her Majesty would never abandon us.
Good faith in the Empress, and to be honest, she is a woman of her word. You're running Frostmaiden as well? Tell me about this campaign, Morphinius. I don't know anything about... the only campaign I know slightly is Descent into Avernus, and I didn't get to finish running that one for my group. I gotta read through more of it, though. I would love to grapple with that. So you're working in full-time, so you gotta squeeze in those classes when you can. Apparently, you have a class where you get to make a robot car that's aware of its space with IR trackers and stuff. Ooh, that sounds cool. The other class is statistics. Yeah, that's not as exciting. I hope you have a good grasp on statistics, too. Once you get it, at least to me, statistics felt fairly simple once you learn, like, the formulas and stuff. But, it's a lot of formulas from what I remember.
Yes, sir.
Mr. Burgley's got faith in us.
I know fear gnaws at your hearts, and that's nothing to be ashamed of.
Love a man fighting in a skirt with a slit all the way up to his hip bone. Are you kidding me, sir? Because everyone deserves to see those legs. Yes. Amazing. What a look. Kicking ass and looking fantastic. What a dude. Also, I love that Count Burgley's is like, you're scared and that's okay. It's okay to be scared, but I'm here to hype you up.
Don't run from this fear. Embrace it. Take measure of the enemy that surrounds us and look them square in the face.
Okay. Well, that's great, Andy. The professor's explaining the statistics concepts really well, which is what was always hard for you with stats and stuff. Burgley's does not skip any day. I think every day is workout day for Mr. Burgley's here.
Yes, we're outmaneuvered and face a vicious fight ahead. But pray to the goddess for protection.
A man of the faith
will fill your soul and temper your resolve.
That's a good thing, I guess, to tell people who are about to put themselves on the field to die.
Our only duty here is to stay alive, be fearful of death, and let not a single soldier fall needlessly.
I love this because it's none of the garbage of like, oh, he died for his country, and it's great that like Rodrigue famously told Felix about his son. There's no like, it's good to die. Burgley's is like, you should be so afraid of dying. For real. Because dying is losing, and we can't lose. So great. Just came here, you had a great weekend with your aunt? That's great to hear. What'd y'all get up to?
Raise your voices with me now. Let me hear your courage. We will not lose.
Once again, Fire Emblem hates putting teeth in their character portraits, but I did see a little bit of teeth in that man's mouth, so at least he's got that going for him. Good shouts, good shouts.
Wow, these guys aren't backing down. If anything, they actually seem more excited than before.
Judith, I miss you.
How is that possible? They're completely surrounded. No one will ever reach them in time.
Oh, you have trapped an animal, my friend, and that man is a bear.
Yes, but Count Burgley's is their commander.
Please stay alive. You don't need to die, so don't. Don't die and be honorable. Stay alive and be brave, exactly, and also pray. Good message. Oh man, don't make me think about that. I don't know what's worse, Kirby with teeth or the idea that Kirby doesn't have teeth. Kirby doesn't need teeth because Kirby just inhales and then ingests. But meanwhile, the Blue Lions, dying is radical and honorable, and it's super cool to die in combat for Valhalla. Woo! Blue Lions, this is why you're gonna lose.
And I'm guessing a lot of those troops are veterans of the Dagda and Bridget War. During that conflict, the Count's troops held off wave after wave of Dagda soldiers right to the very end. Our force must look tame in comparison.
Who is that? Why does that name sound so familiar? General Patton? No bastard ever won a war by going out and dying for his country. He won it by making some other dumb bastard die for his country. Sounds about right. Every time you see Judith, you see an anime version of your sister. I will reserve my comments. I love her hair. Her hair is so good.
Okay, so what now? I wanted this to be clean, but we're looking at a complete bloodbath on both sides.
A clean kill? Oh, do you think Claude was just trying to pressure him so he'd surrender so they don't have to kill him anyway? Oh, Patton was a World War II U.S. general. Gotcha.
What I
you
want
and
is
your
the
aunt watch
upper
Sonic
hand
too?
against
Nice.
the Empire, not these people's lives.
And there's honor in that, but I don't think they're going to play along.
Nah, you're playing with a man who was born to kill, so... Her hair is great. Your sister's hair is great, Manny.
They don't have to accept every part of it. I just thought they might be, you know, scared. Well, so be it.
Oh boy.
They may have boundless courage, but they don't have boundless food.
So a siege technique.
If Count Burgles wants me to tighten the snare, that's exactly what I'll do.
All right. I think Burgles, honestly... I think he's a personality that Claude somehow didn't account for. And that's a man who's not dying for his country because he's living for it. And will drag everybody to hell around him. I mean, the man is a machine. A fearless machine. It's terrifying. I'm gonna kick Lorenz's ass.
Bridge of Betrayal.
How dare you betray us, Mr. Gloucester?
The Empire achieves early success in the war thanks to House Gloucester, a noble alliance house whose vows of allegiance and safe passage were key to the quick capture of Garreg Mach. But Count Gloucester breaks his oath and turns on Burgles'
The oath
troops,
breaker.
trapped in hostile
His asymmetrical
territory
bob.
with their supply routes
His hair
severed.
looks great. I'm mad about
the
it.
Imperial Army's outlook appears bleak.
We're coming to get you, Papa. Oh, damn, are we?
I fear I may have miscalculated, my son.
Burgles does straight up say to Caspar, "You're welcome to join the kingdom. Surviving is good." Yeah, he's like, so... In this situation, most people just, like, kill each other, or ditch, jump boats, steal needlessly, or you could be like me and scream your heart out, tear the skies open, and take everything else down with you. He's like, "That sounds great, Dad." This guy. Can I hit this line again?
I fear I may have miscalculated, my son.
I do like the glamour he put on my son.
How can that be possible, Father? We have the enemy surrounded.
But the enemy has blue hair, and you know what that means. He's got the power anime on his side.
Yes, and they have yet to give a damn.
Yeah.
Time grows short, and soon Edelgard's reinforcements will descend upon the Alliance.
Can I go fight him? I still blame him for Raphael's parents' death. I don't care what this game tries to retcon, he did it.
Then we will hold them off at the Great Bridge.
And they will find another way. If they manage to take even one of the Aramid River's crossings, they can break through our ranks.
You love that response? And they have yet to give a damn? Yeah. I mean, he calls it straight, doesn't he? He's calling it true. We don't give a damn. Mr. Burgles does not give a damn.
And while that may not spell immediate defeat, it will dash any hopes of Count Burgles' surrender.
Their hair must be so silky. Do you see how it, like, barely is contained behind Count Gloucester's ear there? And how it's, like, pouring out from behind his other ear? Their hair must be like silk. Oh. I love seeing the family members to Little Daiki. It is so cool.
Eventually, Edelgard's army will wash over the land, and then, my son, we will be defeated.
We have a track record of killing dads, so yes, you are gonna go down.
Speak plain, Father. I beg of you. What does this mean for House Gloucester?
Do not fret, Lawrence. This was a leap of faith we had to take to better our territory's fortunes.
You sided with the wrong side, buddy. You double-crossed the wrong side. Hey, guess what they hate in the Empire? Double-crossing the Emperor. Did you see the guy? We just put so many dudes in jail and killed other people because they double-crossed the Emperor, and then you thought it was a good idea? You should have left the country.
When Claude came to me with this offer, I determined the reward to be
Bad
worth the
idea.
risk. If the gambit fails, so be it. All it means is that our house will have to swear allegiance to the Empire.
There is an asterisk at the end of that, and the asterisk reads, "But all the dads in this house must die." You know that, right?
Edelgard will never settle for such. She will demand...
Oh, he gets it.
Oh, father. No.
Oh, he gets it.
I am proud of you, my son. You have grown into a man strong and wise enough to lead our house.
Hey, all right, this is the right path for me. I get to take down Count Gloucester.
Is there nothing that can be done?
Oh, you got to pay for your crimes.
What of your dream to claim the Alliance leadership from House Regan?
It is your house now. You determine our path.
Wish we could see a bit more of the dad neck. I feel like maybe Lorenz gets his neck from his mom.
Besides, when the dust finally settles from this war, there may not be an alliance to lead.
You think so? His hair kind of looks like mine if mine was short. Yeah. That's very kind of you to say, because the Gloucesters have great hair. Why does the name Gloucester make you think of cheese? I think there's a blue cheese called Gloucester. Can you look into that, Andy? Is there a blue cheese named Gloucester?
So I am to submit to the Empire and carve out as big a place for our family as I can? Is that it?
Wow. Oh, poor Lorenz. This is sad for him, but... Yes, it is how you say that. It's kind of like, it's one of those funny English words that you don't say like Chester or anything. There's a queso named Gloucester, okay. Would it help to know that Lorenz's full name is Hellman Gloucester, yet his middle name is Mayonnaise? Yeah, it's like Worcester, right? You don't say Worcestershire. People just say Worcester.
You would have me put an end to the Leicester Alliance?
Wow. Wow. Join the Empire and destroy the Alliance. That's so great.
Perhaps my praise of your wisdom was ill-advised.
Maybe you are dumb, son.
You get ahead of yourself, Lawrence. We bend the knee only if we lose, not before. And as you said, we may yet be able to drive back the Emperor's reinforcements and win the day.
There's a great video from Jay Foreman about unpronounceable British place names. I'd like to hear about it. Can you put that in the Discord, Andy? Now that I think of it, watch that after the show.
Always think 2 steps ahead, my son. Be clever. Survive. That is the lesson I seek to impart.
Be clever and survive, even if that means betraying everything that you thought you had going on, aka the Alliance.
I had best go prepare for my final battle as Count Gloucester.
He's gonna die. I'm gonna kill this dude.
Look for a way for our house to prosper and seize it, Lawrence. Seize it.
I don't want Lorenz. Why does this game keep giving me Lorenz in every route?
That is how Irvin Fritz Gloucester fights, and it is how you must fight as well.
All right, Mr. Fries. Mayonnaise and fries. Every damn time, I swear to God.
We managed to slog our way to the encampment. Now we just have to finalize our plan.
I do enjoy Lorenz for his character growth that he gets. But if they lock me out of seeing his scenes again, I'm not gonna be happy.
Why is it so important to hold part of the Aramid riverbank again?
Please help explain it to me. I'm stupid and only think about sword and food.
I mean, wouldn't it make more sense to cross over into Alliance territory before it's too late?
The only difference between Gloucester and Phlegethon is how successful he is at being two-faced. Yeah, Phlegethon. I am sad we haven't seen Mr. Phlegethon yet. I really want to see that incredibly disposable man, but I bet they were like, we don't want to make a 3D model of this. This abomination?
If we do, we risk the enemy cutting off our retreat. We are here to break their siege, not fall prey to one.
Lorenz is very interesting as he relates to the mainstream of politics. And then we see him supports, and it's like, you called Annette a scullery maid? Was it the hair? It was probably the hair. But it was back then, before the milkmaid hair braids.
If we don't conduct this rescue carefully, we'll be worse off than we started. We must be smart. And that means establishing at least one bridgehead in addition to the Great Bridge of Murden.
Yeah, okay. That makes sense.
The minister is a general of much endurance. you will be holding out until we arrive. He is more than a warrior and a maker of strategies. It would lack wisdom to be making an enemy of him.
Ooh, are we talking about Caspar's dad, who killed Petra's dad? Whoops. That's probably why she's saying this with such sadness in her face, is he is a very tough man.
Yep, that's my father. No one can beat him.
Shut the fuck. Read the room.
I just hope I can be half the warrior he is one day.
You are killing me.
I think even 1.5 Bergleases would be more than enough. Not that it's any of my business.
No one can beat my dad, especially not your dad, Petra. Oh. Yeah, Caspar cannot read.
So, what are we to do about House Gloucester? They have indicated a willingness to swear fealty, for whatever that pittance of a promise is worth.
We'll kill him. Why not?
That leaves only Phlegathon and Ordelia.
Oh, give me
And I
Lysithea.
doubt very much that anyone would take us to task for dismantling them.
Give me Lysithea, please. Thank you for that, Andy. I can't wait to listen to that. I love pronunciation stuff.
The head of House Ordelia is one of the 5 great lords. Dismantling them, as you say, would hamper Her Majesty's ability to rule effectively in the future.
Aha, so we don't need a... That's probably why we're gonna glom up Lorenz, is because we want to make sure that we maintain order. Which I don't think was one of Dimitri's goals, to be honest. I think Dimitri was just kind of like, kill whoever stands in our way. Whereas Edelgard is thinking about the sanctity of the land, like the government that's gonna have to be in place after the war. But also, to be fair, Dimitri was kind of scrambling because, oops, oh god, someone declared war against us, we gotta fight them. And then once they got to the border between Adrestia and Fargus, he was like, well, here I go a-killing again. No time to really think about how that's gonna go. Plus, he had to deal with lords fighting lords in his kingdom. I guess the idea of political stability is still not really a thing in Fargus. No matter what. If I've never seen Jay Foreman before, I'm in for a treat. Probably the most British band on YouTube. Wow, what an honor. That sounds amazing.
Consider, for example, why we chose not to dismantle House Ire.
Don't be mean, Hubie.
Because I belong to House Ire, and you did not have to.
Oh, did you hear the tremble in his voice? Oh, I have to hear this again. Everybody listen. Hold on now. I'm cranking the volume for this one. Get ready for the cranking.
Because I belong to House Ire, and you did not have to.
That is so scrumptious. The tremble. Because I belong to House Ire. Oh my god. That was good as hell. Come to think of it, she did put the other Vestra-like dad dude to task on, like, 5-year transition plan. Oh, you mean, like, yes, I think Lynn's dad. Count Hevering. Wasn't he on the 5-year plan of, like, seeing how things are gonna get meted out? Man, that was such a killer read, dude. That was amazing. Oh, such a tender spot for Ferdy. That was so good. Look at the anger in his eyes. I love this scene. Oh, look at Hubert looking over at him. Hubert saying some stupid little shitty thing, and then Ferdinand's just like, get out of my face.
Ah, of course. You are happy so long as they install successors who are willing to toe the line.
He's not gonna stay mad. He sees what Hubie's saying.
That is the plan, yes. House Phlegathon, however, must be disposed of.
You know Hubert is shaking a little bit. You know he's quaking a little bit and recalculating about Ferdinand now. Sounds like Edelgard's considering strongly the transition from different types of government and is trying to make them smooth. Yeah, it does sound like that, right? So she wants there to be, like, some stability now, although she is planning for the future where, like, just because you're a noble guy doesn't mean you get to rule. Just because you've got a crest doesn't mean you get to rule. But she's going to keep these systems in place so there's no full vacuum collapse, because we've seen what a vacuum does in Fargus. People just start killing each other to become king. Yes! Oh my god, also, Phlegathon, the most disposable man, even acknowledged in the video game as being disposable. That's really good.
Their lord Acheron has leveraged
Oh, I
his
hope we get to
control of
see
the Great
him.
Bridge to do whatever he well pleases.
I'm wiggling. You can't see me, but I'm wiggling. I'm so excited to fight this guy. I hope we get to see him.
I have a suspicion the Alliance desires him gone as badly as we do.
That's me right now, Morph. Oh my god, I can't wait to see Lord Acheron. The world's most dunkable man. He is like an Oreo, and the Aramid River is going to be the milk.
Lawrence Gloucester and Lysithea von Ordelia were Her Majesty's schoolmates, yes? They may be more willing to listen to reason than the others.
You know, Monica's got this. I don't know if this is a sigil or something, or just like a decoration that's common in the Empire. But Monica's earring is the same little decal that Edelgard has as like a bow in her hair.
Sure, but Claude went to the Officers' Academy too.
Oh, and Dorothea cries for everybody she went to math class with, so.
And he's taken a firm stance against the Empire. Do you really think this can be handled via diplomacy?
I think we should talk to him because I think we can get him on our side, to be honest. He does not like the church.
That will depend on precisely what their
Yeah, look at
demands
this.
are.
See? It's the same little decal. It's the same little decoration. She's wearing it as an earring. Edelgard wears it as like a bead for her ribbon. Isn't that nice? And also, Monica's obsessed. Oh my god.
But first, we must retake the Great Bridge and extricate Count Burgles and his troops. Let us focus our energies on that for the time being.
It's because Edelgard is right. Thanks, AC Grayon. If Edelgard changed her beads, those earrings would be gone.
Agreed. And it would behoove us all not to overlook how devious Claude can be just because we went to the academy together.
Devious? Doesn't sound like we're gonna be befriending Claude, huh?
If he's not willing to come to the table, I won't hesitate to meet him on the battlefield instead.
Okay, I hope he will come to the table.
I won't hold back either. Sometimes you have to kill old friends in this line of work. That's just how it is.
It's just how it goes, eh, baby? Sometimes you gotta be killing. Sometimes you gotta be dying. Ooh! It kind of looks like a duck. Like a little bit. And now the duck is wearing a cool hat. Just a cool duck, baby. Love to see it. We need more cool ducks in video games.
Pardon me.
Did you hear the news, Shaz?
Right. Very nice.
We now have a research station that provides opportunities for intensive training. Everyone simply must partake in it. Go, you ought to have a look as well. Oh, you know it. Tactics? Now we're going to finally teach everybody how to use their true power. Yeah, you weren't expecting that kind of animosity from from Edelgard about Claude, right? Now, to be fair, in the Kingdom route, Dimitri's like, we do not know if we can trust Claude and his schemes. Always, even as the folks from the Alliance are working with us, there's, up until the last battle, there is still a question if Claude is going to double cross you. And if the folks who are working with you will stick with you. She's also not a fan of trickery, especially... Yeah, they're in the midst of recovering from trickery. Mm-hmm. But yeah, I think she's very guarded, you know? Ah, it's tactics time.
My instruction comes at a high price.
Let's do a group sesh. Increase some warrior gauges. Alright. Oh yeah, Arvel, that's right. I forgot I bought him. Part of me wants to do this individually. Because I want to hear everyone's lines when they learn something new. I'll do it for like maybe no, I don't want to do it individually. It'll take too long. We gotta pump up these kids. Gotta make them stronger. This is gonna give them more class action gauges, more warrior attacks, all that stuff. Things like Hubert's, you know when Hubert attacks people and a big dark lance strikes through them? That lance will be bigger and darker now. Pretty much. Now they can also use more and better recovery items if I ever need them to. Insert Catherine's, I'm stronger. Love that line. You even think I was kind of like, please, Claude, betray us with drama? Yes. I think it'd be so choice if he did. I want to see him stand up. I guess we're gonna have to wait until his route to see him stand up to us, but... I'm poor! Oh no! I'm poor! Oh my god! How did this happen?
Don't neglect your daily studies.
Oh my god, no. History of Bodlin. I believe I've read this to you before. Yes, Mr. Paul Hresfeld. I remember him. Hey, Coco. You appear to be quite the excellent mercenary, my friend. I see there was no mistake in my asking you to participate in my research. I hope we can continue enjoying a fruitful relationship. Do I not get to choose? You do not. Never change Constance. She is so good. Let's see if I can sell some stuff to get some money. Because I do like the money. It's killing me, PB Alfredo. This ding-dang debt. Okay, we have to have some logs, is that right? $500 for those manuals that you just gave me? Okay. Well, at least I have a lot of arcane crystals. Oh, I think this is a bad way of measuring that. Hold on. That's much better. We'll sell like 200. That's only 8,000 gold. I don't think I've used a Venom Stone once. I'm gonna sell 400 of these. That's also just 8,000 gold. Damn.
Hope to see you again soon.
You okay? No, I'm poor. Give me money.
By the by.
You're right, Commander. I heard the Great Bridge of Murden was taken from us. The bridge is an important point for merchants, so I hope we regain it sooner rather than later. Not to say nothing of the threat of being invaded. I hope we won't need to worry about that. Don't worry, we're doing the invading. It's fine. Hubert acts like a completely different person when you're on his side, but Constance does not change. Well, she does change, that's true, the sunlight, but it's still Constance. Still good old Coco. But yeah, even if you're on Hubert's side, I don't know if he changes, to be honest. I think he's always, like, sinister. As Alex is saying, he's always kind of like, well then, blah, 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 blah. But, like, it just depends on if the chuckle is evil positive or evil negative. Have you heard of a man named Acheron? He is the head of House Phlegathon, who rules over the Great Bridge of Murden. Acheron Phlegathon is such a Greek name to me, like ancient Greek. At first he pledged loyalty to Drestia, but no sooner did the man hear about Count Gloucester's actions than did he betray us and surrender the bridge. It takes quite the opportunist to change camps as easily as some change their clothes. Not us here. No one's changing clothes here. So I can sell weapons to her. Sort by acquisition. Sell some, like... it's just not going to be enough. But... That's just an iron sword. Okay. So that's 1,000 gil. I don't think we're going to have a single lance in here that I care about. That was another 1,000 gil, I think. Ooh, some of these axes may not be too bad, though. Price of Power is fun. Do you like just the idea of the Price of Power? And it's got a cool devil wing on it. Check out this cool devil wing. Dang, that's cool. It's pretty cool. I'm gonna save it because it's cool. Just want to make sure none of these bows are like the thalamus bow or whatever. The thyroid bow. We're making our way to money. Now this is an A rank. So Dragon Claws I will not be selling. Silver Gauntlets though, yeah, get out of here. Easily done. We might have enough money to go to book learn in school now. Not the Heretic Stone. This is fine. Wow, those are some cheap books, damn.
Come back soon.
Do I have a rainy day fund of bullions? I sold those right before the show, unfortunately, Alex. I might have like 1 or 2 bullions. I will go check. Isn't that cool, Snake? It is very Final Fantasy 14 warrior stuff. Let's see, a bullion would be down here if we had it. So we have about 10,000. Oh, we have an extra large one? Hell yeah. All right, that was not bad.
Hope to see you again soon.
Let's head to Mr. Training Man.
My instruction comes at a high
This
price.
may be enough to get everyone through it. We do want those extra ability slots. This will allow them to equip a lot of the abilities that they learn over time. Raising the crest level is also very important. And increasing stat limits. It's a one-time fee. All right, that was just enough money. Excellent.
Don't neglect your daily studies.
Heck yeah, we have unleashed our true power now. So let's see how everybody else is doing. Of course, Manuela. Can always find her here. Faudlin is certainly growing turbulent. During such times, it's not unusual to see various schemers appear and try to turn the chaos to their own advantage. There are a number of young generals in this army, so people like Hanneman and myself, well, we have to be extra careful. Oh man, Hanneman's off in the Alliance side of things, isn't he? That is right. We sent him off to go take care of things in the Alliance. Howdy, Lottie.
Could you spare a moment?
My apologies, but a portion of the responsibility for losing the Great Bridge of Myrden falls to me. I was late in noticing that our communication had been cut off from Garrick Mach. When we fight to retake the bridge, I will assume the vanguard and see my name cleared. You're fine. You're doing great, Vladislava. You just keep developing your character, sweetie. I owe Count Leopold my life. That's why I volunteered to be transferred from Garrick Mach to here. I'll help him. I swear it. Strong feelings. Linhart, strong sitting.
Let's see.
I understand there's a war going on here, but we're all being worked like plow horses. Still, I suppose it can't be helped if our allies are in danger of annihilation. Yeah, that's your best friend's dad, dude. It would be a terrible waste of effort if we weren't able to assist them, so let's endeavor to ensure we can do so.
Absolutely.
We'll give it everything we got. Look at him, expending effort to help people. See? He cares. Howdy, Happy.
Listen up.
Psst. You may be aware of this already, but the Bert can be cruel. You mean Hubert? Yeah, but you know, it's fine. It's a long story. Plus, I am for that business under Garrick Mach. Volunteered to complain to Hubert? I'm a little confused. I am not following at all.
Basically.
Oh, sorry about that. I just wanted to complain a little. I guess offering to complain for her would have been the thing to do? You better not be being cruel to Happy. I will break you, Hubert. You got Phantasy Star Online 2 downloaded. Is that an MMO currently?
This is
Is
true.
that a massively multiplayer online game? Or am I thinking of something different, just Game Hero? Circumstances dictate how people act. As such, I believe things are about to get more difficult for you. Although perhaps that'll be a welcome change for a mercenary of your caliber. You'll undoubtedly face the Ashen Demon again. I do hope you'll emerge victorious this time. Hello, Mr. Imperial General.
Got a sec?
Speaking of the Minister of Military Affairs, remember how poorly he got along with the Minister of Domestic Affairs? Well, Hevering isn't a military house, so he'd never actually turn up on the battlefields. But he's probably thinking Count Burgley is just, oh, God is just desserts. Oh yeah, the Traveler's Journal. I was reading Traveler's Journal 1 before the show, because it was just sort of sitting out. Traveler's Journal 1 covers, like, Morphus, the Land of Magic, and I wish they would send us to Morphus, the Land of Magic, or Albinia, or Elmira, or literally any place that isn't Faudlin. I want to see how they do things out there. And just Game Hero, okay, it's an MMORPG, very cool. I think I saw a Monster Factory episode where they were playing that, but it was like a fan translation. This was before it came to the States. It was interesting. Ah, Bridget, an archipelago nestled between Faudlin and Dagda. A land of plenty, it's heralded as the perfect union of the gentle sea and nature's bounty. Both Fodlan and Dagda have long vied to claim its territory as their own. Sreng was once the name of an enormous peninsula to the north of Fodlan. Today, only half of it has kept the moniker. Okay, the northern half has the moniker, while the southern half falls under the dominion of the Holy Kingdom of Argus. Wait. So, technically, Gautier territory used to be Sreng until they took it from Sreng. No wonder the people of Sreng want to come back down to Fodlan. I feel like they'd never mentioned this. That land used to be Sreng. And then the Gautier, like the, folks, I guess, like 1,000 years ago or whatever, took it. But of course they'd want to go back to the land that actually had some food in it. Yes, no wonder. Their land got taken from them. Oh my goodness. Okay, didn't know that. Several warlike clans call this... Yeah, but everyone in Fodlan's a warlike clan, so I don't want to hear about that video game. Several warlike clans call this wasteland their home. Certain areas of the region are comprised of rocky desert. There's Duskur, a peninsula to the north of Fodlan and the west of Sreng. The people who once inhabited this area were decimated, and now it falls under the dominion of the Holy Kingdom of Argus. The land boasts nothing noteworthy to make it a desirable travel location, but rumors of valuable minerals waiting to be unearthed abound. Ugh. It's always about minerals. Not about the beautiful flowers of Duskur. The Ogma Mountains, an enormous mountain range somewhat to the south of central Fodlan. To the west, it forms a barrier between the Empire and the Kingdom, surrounding Garreg Mach and cutting across Empire territory. It's home to many animals and plants that cannot be found elsewhere, as well as a plethora of valuable mineral deposits. Plants and animals that can't be found elsewhere, huh? Maybe mountain lions or something. My boy! He's here! My son, Ash! Oh, Ash is always in the sad boy pose. Look at this sad boy. Oh, it's you. Listen, I've surrendered and I'll follow whatever orders I'm given. I'm a full part of the Imperial Army now. I gotta see who he has supports with. Gotta be Caspar, right? Leonardo is also in the Imperial Army. And above all, I can't choose death.
You sure?
And what's that mean exactly? His Majesty ordered me to prioritize my life over my loyalty. Oh man, this dude's gonna live in guilt for the rest of his life no matter what path he takes. If he kills Leonardo, he feels guilty about killing Leonardo. If he doesn't kill Leonardo, he feels guilty about betraying Dimitri. What am I even fighting for? No, my boy. Alright, I gotta see who my boy gets to have scenes with. I'm about to snap this game in half. I'm about to take this game over my knee and snap it in half. He has literally no scenes with anyone who's a Black Eagle at all, ever. I'm gonna tear this game into pieces and eat it. He better have some scenes with, like, Lysithea or something. Maybe he can... Oh, wait, no. I was going to say maybe he can teach her to read. They're both literate. It's like an important part of their character that they're both literate. I'm so mad! No! 0 scenes. I mean, we're going to get Yuri later, and he's going to have scenes with Yuri, but nothing? Man, Ash, I'm sorry, dude. You could have died peacefully for your kingdom or something, but instead I made you come here and you're not going to hang out with anybody here. You're going to have to mope in church or something. I was thinking of entering Leicester, but I ended up coming back here in a hurry. I'm a priest of the Southern Church, you see, and I hope to attend parley with the Eastern Church. However, given our current situation, I can but wait to see how things unfold. Why don't we have any Ash scenes? Ash and Bernadetta should have something. They're archers. Didn't even try, Mad Rebel! Didn't even try. Ash and... Okay, wait. Hold on, wait. No, Ash and Hubert should have scenes because they both have the same letters. There's Hubert and Ash Ubert. So, like... Just take an H off that dude's name and suddenly he's a sweet little marshmallow boy. You got a Hubert and an Ubert. But there's got to be something they can do. They didn't even do Caspar. Remember the good cop, bad cop thing they had going on? I mean, Ash fully becomes a cop in, like, the Blue Lions route. Chasing down Yuri and all that jazz. Being like, no, don't do bad things. So, like, you'd think they'd cop it out or something.
Oh, no!
Am I gonna end up surrounded and killed in enemy territory like Count Berkeley someday?
You sure?
I wouldn't go carving his tombstone just yet. I'm sorry, you're right. That's probably just bad luck, right? But I'm still worried. I'll keep you safe. Don't worry, I'll make sure you never get surrounded like that. I've broken through plenty of sieges in my day. Really? I'm glad to hear that. No, no, not Rebel, no. I thought it was great that he doesn't have to kill his dad, but you're right, I could use Ash to kill all of his friends. No. Oh my god. I am so shocked they didn't give him anything. Nothing, really, seriously, nothing with none of the unique characters we get. That is so wild. Or recruit his friends? Yeah, we can recruit some friends, right? I'm sure there are more people in the kingdom who don't want to die for their... Hold on now, wait a second, everyone wants to die for the king. Shoots. Felix, maybe?
Great.
Oh.
I know I don't have to worry about my father. I mean, he's Count Berkeley's. He's invincible. Still, nothing's a guarantee on the battlefield, and I can't shake these thoughts of what might happen. Yeah, he's just kind of here, which feels like a waste. I'm glad to have him, but it does feel like a waste. Let's take an optimistic view. By the time we reach him, your father will probably have won this war all by himself.
Gotcha.
I think we're gonna get Mercedes, so like Mercedes can at least be Ash's friend. Oh, a Sylvain would be choice. So then at least the boy can hang out with someone who's interested in him. But I think Sylvain's gonna die for his king too. It's gonna be rough. And forget about getting to do. That's a statistical impossibility. Thanks for that. I'll try to stay positive. All right, buddy. You talk to the Ritza. Hrim is close. Hrim. Where have I heard that before? Not your business. But also, let me tell you, it's been decided that I am the house's scion. You are Yuritsa von Hrim, but also not.
That reminds me.
That's right! Hrim is your last name. I nearly forgot about that. He's gonna be like, no. There's no need to remember. He does not care about House Hrim. It is literally just a position he's been put in. Hey, Hammanams!
Now see here.
We were most artfully deceived by Count Gloucester. The Count is Lorenz's father, you know, and Manuela was in charge of his class, the Golden Deer. It was undoubtedly depressing to have to fight one's former student.
Wait a moment. A moment of your time.
I obeyed the Empire. I have answered their call and sent out a full complement of troops. Lester cares little for minor nobles, so I would find the Empire's rule more preferable. Furthermore, this provides a good opportunity to teach Count Gloucester a lesson he'll not soon forget. I always said he will soon forget. Hello, Imperial Soldier.
How can I be of service?
The southern bank of the lower Aramid River is in Hrim territory. Are you familiar with House Hrim? They once had considerable power as one of the 7 great noble families, but they ran afoul of the former emperor and were in danger of being crushed entirely. This incited the remaining great noble families to wrest power from the emperor in the insurrection of the 7. So that's how it went down, huh? Oh yeah, he's like, I don't want to talk about any last name, whether it's my biological dad's last name, or you can just call me Yuritsa, and don't call me Emil unless you know me. Let's see.
By the way,
Gerald's mercenaries certainly gave us all we can handle for Magdred. The next time I see them will be far too soon, I tell you what. I can't believe the kingdom hired them. Although I suppose it's a relief that they won't show up in our fight against the Alliance, eh? I hope not. Yeah, Yuritsa von Fire Emblem if you must. What's a Fire Emblem?
Do you have a moment?
Our army rushed over here to Alliance territory, and I'm worried about the situation in the kingdom. And yes, we have a reasonable amount of forces left, as well as whatever General Randolph has, but I'll worry about the Knights of Ceres.
So basically...
It'd be bad news if the Knights of Ceres attacked us. I mean, we still haven't fought their major players yet. Right? And they're leading the army of Fodlan, the best of the best. Just a few more big names to talk to, then it's anime time.
If I may.
Count Bergles is a beast of a man, and one with a keen sense for traps. Yet for him to not smell betrayal, well, I have little choice but to praise Count Gloucester's deception.
You sure?
Maybe he was caught off guard, or maybe the enemy had some kind of advantage. Count Bergles, caught off guard? Impossible. The man understands tactics on an intimate level. As a warrior, he would never yield to recklessness, make such an error in judgment. Wow, that sounds so unlike his son, honestly. Reckless is Caspar's middle name. Pretty sure. At birth, they're like, you are reckless. And also Caspar. What occurred was truly regrettable. I should have seen through Count Gloucester's duplicity. Or perhaps it's more accurate to say that I misjudged the man's ambition. He prizes his people above all, and we created a situation where he wanted to fight. I will need to reflect on that. I'm sorry, Edie. You did your best, though, sweetie. Who haven't we talked to? Oh, Dorothea and Bernie. Or Dorothea and Pedro. Again, sad about our classmates. I'm glad we helped Ash see the error of his ways. But things may not always work out like that. We're gonna have to face our other classmates, and there's no way to tell how that might end. I understand Edie's circumstances, so I don't plan to demand she puts a stop to the war.
That's not good.
But it's always painful to have an acquaintance die. Why couldn't I have been born in a more peaceful time? That would have been nice, huh? Imagine being born in a peaceful time. Imagine that. I have a mixing of emotions.
I must be telling you.
Count Bergles is the man who was attacking Dagda and Bridget. And now the same man is being overrun by the Alliance army. I will never be allowing the man who defeated Bridget to die in this place. Do you want to live?
So basically...
So from Bridget's perspective, he's someone you have a grudge against. Do you want him to live anyway?
Yes.
Yes, this is my feeling. It would be shameful for him to be perishing here. Doing so would give me much sadness. Complicated. I love it. Alright, we gotta feed some kids and... Oh, well, let's watch some supports, then we'll feed the kids, shall we? I feel like we've been doing a lot of administrative stuff, so... Does Lynn and Caspar have it? Oh my god. Oh! We have one Lynn Edelgard scene. Reminds me of Evangelion movies, original soundtrack, Diddy, Peaceful Times. Yeah? How does that one go? Yeah, isn't that unexpected? But interesting, Alex. You can see it too. I don't want the man who beat up my people to die like this. It's like... He did such a number to those troops that if he were to be felled like this, it's just not befitting of him, you know? And also because, like, he's not in some big battle right now. He's being starved out by Claude's folks. Oop, I skipped Lynn. Alright, Lynn, Edelgard, their only scene. It is dead quiet. This is scary.
It seems I'm alone. Are you here, little one?
Oh! Why is Edie angry? In Three Houses, Edelgard and Lynn's scenes were about Edelgard trying to get him to stop being, quote, lazy, unquote. And, like, maybe start a college for the Empire. And he was like, but I don't want to, I just want to sleep. Alright, it's that damn cat. That's great.
Aw, were you waiting for me? Well, you're a good kitty, aren't you?
Love this. Oh my god, she's really petting the hell out of this cat.
Guess who brought you some fish? Hey, easy there. No need to wolf it down.
She hates rats. So of course Edelgard is a catwoman.
Oh, you want more? Well, just stay put while I...
Edelgard? Oh, fascinating. I never imagined I'd run into you in a place like this.
In this timeline, Edelgard is Felix's cat's mom. Yeah, I suppose so. Cats eat the mice. Exactly, Alex. I mean, I'm a big fan of cats, and I'm a bigger fan of cats now that I have a mouse problem.
Linhardt, this is a surprise. What are you even doing here?
Is she embarrassed because she was baby talking the kitty cat? I mean, if somebody I was trying to hold my composure around heard me talking to my dog the way I talk to my dog, I would be embarrassed too.
I was having a nap over there.
Just momentarily.
Such is the price for pulling so many all-nighters, though I pay it gladly.
Right, little Di? It's so cute.
Over there, as in, right over there? Immediately so? Does that mean you saw... Ow!
Well, well. A cat. Does it live here?
How should I know? I've certainly never seen it before this very moment.
Really? Because it seems quite used to you.
It's like making circle 8s around her legs right now. Like, just sort of rub it up against her legs.
Yes, it... Oh, come out with it already. If you have something to say, just speak and stop this interminable dance.
No, no. In fact, I like cats as well. Especially ones that live near people.
You, a cat person.
He is...
I never thought I'd hear you say that.
He's like a human cat. Are you kidding me? He is like a cat made into a person. Like a wizard casts a spell on a cat and they became a person. That is Lynn.
Why not? I find them charming.
They sleep all day and do whatever they want.
You have to admire the way they draw people in with their cuteness only to be waited on hand and foot.
That's Linhardt.
Linhardt, people don't take care of cats just because they're cute.
And why are you doing it, though?
Cats rid us of rodents
and
other
fine.
vermin. They are fine pets who bring much solace to their owners.
Leave it to Edie to think of the use of the animal. But I mean, it is a useful animal. Hilda's also a cat, indeed. I would go... Yeah, I mean, I think so. Hilda's a bit active to be a cat. But yeah.
As I see it, people and cats have a good relationship because we do things for each other.
This is 100% Edelgard's personality beaming through.
Well, I wonder how the cats see it. Because it appears to me that they're just doing things their way and don't really care about anyone else.
And that's Lynn's personality beaming through.
Now there's a charmed existence. Live as selfishly as you like and have people lavish you with praise and affection for it.
That's his dream. And why haven't we seen a support with dogs, Amy? I want a dog support scene. Where, like, the dog finds danger or something. They have dogs in this game around camp all the time. I'm gonna invent DLC for this game.
Not to mention
dog
they'll never
DLC.
run out of food.
Which just shows how much people value them. What does it matter if they're being selfish?
Lynn is like, exactly, I expect a pay raise.
To be honest, I'm surprised you have an opinion about cats at all.
I don't think there's been a dog support in this game yet or in Three Houses.
Have you owned one previously? Because I could use your advice if so.
You know who has owned a cat? Yuritsa.
Please, do I look like the sort of person to take on that kind of responsibility?
I hope that Yuritsa and Edelgard's support is about cats. God, I would love that.
You do not, hence my surprise.
You guess that everyone just likes dogs, but it's funnier if they have an opinion on cats. Yeah, I guess so. Show me the dog characters. Who do you think? I mean, Dimitri is like a dog with a bone, certainly. He will not let that revenge go. Felix is definitely a cat kind of character, though, isn't he? Because he's a stinky little bastard. But he's a good little cat. Didu and Dimitri. Even though Dimitri's called a boar. Sylvain's like a rabbit because he's all humpy.
Ah, wait, now I get it. I was wondering why you were being so cross with me. You're thinking about keeping this cat. But the implication that cats and I both want to lead the same easy life spoils the idea for you.
I like the laughter he's putting in this.
What? I mean... Yes, that's it. You've caught me.
I bet Ash does like dogs, although he does have a support with cats. Gerald would be a dog person. I bet Byleth is a dog person, too. I mean, you just tell that dog to sit and stay. That's a byleth right there. Ingrid likes dogs too. She prefers horses. She's like definitely horse girl.
Linhard, listen. If you aspire to be a pet, that is your decision and yours alone.
And keep me out of it.
However, if you expect people to bend over backward for you, the least you can do is work for it. The problem with you is that you always...
Please, Your Majesty, let's not do this now. Look, the kitty cat wants you to snuggle wuggle.
Come on, snuggle wuggle. In 1187 or whatever. Alright, that was a good-ass cutscene. Thank you for it, video game. I have gotten over the fact that Ash doesn't have any scenes, thanks to you, game. We can see how Bernie and Caspar are doing with the training, I guess. I bet Gerald loves him some dogs.
Hey, Bernadetta. I'm sorry about before.
You know who else? I bet that I mean, if anybody is a golden retriever, it's Ferdinand von Eyre. And also, I bet they use hounds to hunt. I bet they had got like basset hounds and beagles and stuff like that. If Ferdinand von Eyre is not a golden retriever, he's a beagle. Lot of energy, very loyal, loves hunting foxes. Gotta be Ferdinand. He's a dog guy for sure. And yeah, Manny, Raphael's definitely a dog guy for sure. You just know it. I feel it in the bones, Mad Rebel. Biggest shock to you in this game was realizing we were a student. Isn't that wild? Yeah. Ferdinand is a beagle. Raphael is a golden retriever for sure. Or maybe even a Saint Bernard or something. Caspar is definitely like a dog who wears his heart. They both wear their heart in their sleeves. Yeah. And he's like a little chihuahua. He's always barking. Making a big noise. Or maybe a Jack Russell or something. He's a little man that makes a big noise.
No, I'm the one who should be sorry. Forgive me.
You think Claude likes dogs too? I think Claude is probably cool around both animals.
Huh? No, I'm the one who wants you to forgive me. Did you hear me apologize just now?
It's like a mastiff to you, yeah.
If I forgive you, will you forgive me? Then I forgive you. Please just let me live in peace.
Oh my god, Bernie.
After what happened, I went to Edelgard and asked her what I should do.
And that is stop commanding troops, you're not fit for it.
She told me not to do anything and just to apologize. So I'm gonna figure out something I can get for you to make this right.
Okay, a gift would be fine.
No!
Wait, no!
I don't need anything!
Okay.
Oh, rats. He's gone. I have a bad feeling about this.
Caspar is always doing too much, honestly. He overheard Edelgard talking to somebody like, we need to help the people who are not good at combat. And then he was like, that means I need to help Bernadetta because she's not good at combat. Then he tries to teach her and he terrifies her. Now Edelgard says explicitly to him, don't do anything and just apologize. And he's like, I need to buy a gift to apologize. Good God.
Look, Bernadetta, I got you all your favorite foods.
I feel like Bernie likes cats because they're quieter, but dogs is more predictable. Yeah, I think Bernadetta would be betrayed by a cat when she, like, the cat lets her scratch the cat's tummy, and then the cat does not want the tummy scratch and bites her. And then she's like, I'll never trust another cat again. If you like this stream, make sure to subscribe. Hi, Corey. Thanks for that. I appreciate you. Claude seems like the person who enjoys dogs and cats. I think he's like the perfect middle ground between the Empire and Vargas in that regard. He is the dog and cat person. But secretly, I bet he likes lizards. Because, like, he has a wyvern. So he's probably, like, the lizard owner of the group. Just likes his little gecko or whatever.
Thank you? But, I think there's enough food here for 10 people, so...
Shocked her first impulse was not that it must be poisoned.
Food is a foundation for building your body. If you train 3 times harder, you gotta eat 3 times as much. I mean, that's just science.
That is just science, buddy.
And don't worry, if you can't eat it all, I'm happy to scarf down the rest.
This guy's a dork, but hey, that's nice.
Okay, so I can't actually train 3 times harder. And even if I did, I sure couldn't eat 3 times as much.
Don't mean that.
Bernadette,
Oh, thank
I
God
took
it's
the
not the
bow
end.
you used for training and replaced it with an extra strong one.
Okay. You're the awkward person at church who asks people to donate before the service. Well, thank you for doing that, Corey. I don't know if that's the vibe we want to set, but the sentiment's there.
Oh, and don't worry, I won't interfere with your training. I learned my lesson last time.
He's gonna stand there with his hands up like, don't worry, not doing anything. Just observing.
Wow, this does look strong. Let's just... Oh, come on! I can't even pull the bowstring back! How am I supposed to train with this thing?
Okay, not great.
Caspar?
Can you stop helping?
Hey there, Bernadetta. What's up?
Listen, I wanted to talk to you about all the stuff you're doing to apologize.
Oh yeah? Say, how's that training coming?
Impossible.
Lousy! So please, stop apologizing already!
What? But I softened up the training so it was way less than what I'd do myself.
Oh my God, but you eat like boulders for breakfast or whatever.
Softer? What kind of training do you even do?
Well, for starters, I go 15 times harder than everyone else here.
I love the camera pulling back right now. It's giving me this sense of Bernadetta's having like a Vertigo episode and is about to faint.
But of course, I don't have 15 times as many hours in my day, so instead I do 3 times the amount, 5 times as fast. As for food, I generally need to wolf down about 6 times as much as everyone else because of how hungry all my
This is too
training
much math.
makes me.
No, I'm done.
Okay, you're not human.
That's too much math.
Oh, and when I train with a bow, I use one with a string pulled 5 times as taut as normal.
Oh, right, I get it! Your training is ridiculous.
You think it's ridiculous? But my father came up with it, and he's the Minister of Military Affairs.
Well, if he's the standard you're aspiring to, then no wonder that's how it is.
People have different capabilities.
You know, I never considered that my father got so strong because of how unusual his training regimen is.
You never thought about that?
I mean, I don't know about all that, but your routine is definitely not normal.
But I've been doing it since I was a kid.
Yeah, that explains a lot.
That explains the head scar also. Okay, that was their support line. Okay, I can appreciate that in that support line, Caspar did not abduct Bernie, right? He didn't abduct her like he did in their other support line. So that's nice. Well, let's see how Caspar is with Shaz. No romantic feelings whatsoever between those two.
No wonder Edelgard trusts you so much.
Oh, hey Caspar. You weren't so bad out there yourself.
Let's see. I'm gonna let the demon inside us decide.
Still, I'm pretty sure we both know who's bringing home the wins at the end of the day.
Oh ho!
Hey, when you're right, you're right.
Hey, alright!
I can't even outshine you right now, let alone my father. It really burns me up.
You think? I don't know much about your dad, but I'd say you're on par with me at least. Maybe even better.
Better?
Sheesh, sore winner much? Just you wait though. I'm only getting started.
Wait.
Old Caspar here's
But we
gonna
said he was
upstage
better.
you once and for all, and I'm gonna do it for me.
Okay.
Okay, but think about it. I'm a mercenary and you're a noble.
Well,
I'll have way more chances than you to excel in battle, which also means way more chances to die.
he's only kind of just tangentially a noble.
Meanwhile, your dad's the Minister of Military Affairs. You falling in combat definitely wouldn't be a good look.
This is true.
You've got that all wrong. Since I'm his second son, I'm completely expendable as far as he's concerned.
That is such a sad thing to say out loud.
Ever since I was born, me and my brother were treated completely different. I don't have a shot at being the heir.
But he's on board with it. Man, he internalized this way better than Sylvain's brother.
Which means the only way I'm getting ahead in life is by proving myself in battle.
Good for you, buddy. You think Caspar's brother has already had kids? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Well, I mean... Oh, wait. Yeah, it's Caspar's brother with Randolph's sister who isn't flesh. Right? Because Randolph is his uncle by... Wait, what? Hold up. Hold on, the Berkeley's family tree is growing in on itself. I can't remember.
I mean, I guess I could always go into politics or education or something.
Education?
The point is, whatever I want to do, I've got to climb up
Don't
from the
do it.
bottom to do it.
Don't do it, buddy.
And the climb I picked means building a name for myself on the battlefield, no matter the risks.
Don't go to education. That's a Lynn. I'll be impressed with his
It's
drive. Why
almost
not?
like you're a mercenary. I never thought a noble could have that kind of motivation.
You think we only look sort of like a mercenary? Far too well groomed? What about the big old thing of hair in our face? I don't know about that. Yeah, Randolph and Flesh are Caspar's uncle and aunt. Which means their sister married Count Berglius? The Bear Man? Their sister married Count Berglius?
You're a lot more inspiring than you give yourself credit for, Caspar.
Okay, Caspar's grandfather remarried later in life. Gotcha. Okay, whew. I forgot. I was getting real confused.
It's nothing. I mean, I've still got the Burgleys' name to lean on and all, so I'm better off than just any old merc.
I wonder what Caspar's brother is like.
Right. I guess I'm starting to get why you're so competitive with me now.
Well, that's why his hair is so shiny, Martin, because he doesn't have any of the sulfates or anything like that. It's just pure demonic energy in that hair.
But you should know, I'm not the kind of guy to back down from a challenge.
Instead of focusing on, like, who's stronger, I would rather, like, explore some of Caspar's insecurities in these
I've been
upwards,
honing
but
my craft
whatever.
as a mercenary for as long as I can remember. Even since I was a kid.
Yeah, at this rate, Alex, I'm gonna need to get some red string and, you know, try to connect the dots.
So you can train till your muscles give out if you want. Some noble brat's not gonna beat me.
Wow, we really have a bone to pick with this guy.
Yeah? Fine. I know I'm not gonna catch up to you overnight, but it'll happen someday. Just you wait.
Caspar's also been training since he was a kid, too. So, like, I do feel like might-wise they're probably on the same level. Alright, one more scene. Maybe an Edelgard scene? Oh, I'm locked. Edelgard Shaw's is locked. Oh, let's see. Edie Yuritsa? You better believe. Please be about cats. Please be about cats. Please. Cats are sweets. Cats are sweets. Cats. Okay, it could be cats. He's looking at something, and they're playing the happy music.
Now here's a rare sight.
Oh.
Since when do you read tactics manuals?
Well, if you spell tactics backwards, it's skit cat. So there is a cat in there.
Do you miss your days at the Officers' Academy?
There's nothing to miss.
It was like 2 months.
No, because I seem to recall everyone being in awe of their incredibly talented combat professor.
Aw.
I had big plans for you after you were assigned to us, but then the Academy was forced to close its doors. Still, you played a small but critical role.
The plans were abduct Flame, I think. And so on. No thoughts said empty.
Still not one for conversation, I see. Even so, I feel I understand you and your thoughts more now than when we first met.
Well, I think his thoughts back then were probably clear. Gotta kill, killing good.
You see? That silence of yours just said, I don't need you to know me.
Good impression.
Such a typical Emil thing to say.
Not a huge fan of being called his real name.
Don't call me that.
Why? Because Emil von Bartels is dead?
Ooh, I think this is his sore territory.
Because he was already hunted down and killed for slaughtering everyone in his house?
Why is she poking him about this?
He should have been.
Angie.
Is that so? Well, I disagree. This is why you live on as Yuritsa von Hrym, and why you remain in good standing with a house that will one day be yours. This is why the world has the Death Knight. For my goals to be achieved, both men are indispensable.
You're greedy to desire that monster's power.
calling out the Emperor for wanting... Is the monster's power like Talus's power?
His thirst is endless. Every
Oh,
soul
no.
he takes makes him less human.
He's talking about himself, but also just the Demon Knight. You're greedy to desire the power of the Death Knight. His thirst is endless. Every soul he takes makes him less human. Yeah, well.
If so, I'd say the Death Knight is the greedy one.
I don't think you can... This is not just chipping it up with somebody at the office cooler. She's in such a good mood with this guy whose job is killing.
I must watch my step, lest he and his side come for me in the night.
Are you flirting right now? What's happened? What? Is this flirting?
You are my master, for now.
Okay.
You let the Death Knight hunt. I am grateful. Your life is safe.
Okay. You know what? I bet Yuritsa would like one dog in his life, because they could go hunting with him. Sounds like Yuritsa just wants to die. Oh yeah. I mean, that's literally what his goal is in Three Houses. He explicitly states it often. Side note, you do enjoy how Edelgard has to look up so high to meet Yuritsa in the eyes. Isn't it so cute?
There's nothing to be grateful for. This is, and has always been, a contract that sees to both our needs.
He needs to kill, she needs someone to kill people.
It just so happens I like having you, and the Death Knight, in my corner.
We're a family here. This feels very like a manager trying to get you to like your job, and the guy being like, it's just a job, man. This is good. This is good, though. I like that. Wild. Good. Oh my gosh. Okay. Oh my god, it's 9 and I haven't even watched. Alright, y'all. I'm sorry. Usually I don't try to pound all these cutscenes out, but like, I do gotta watch these cutscenes because we gotta earn more. Oh, and the last few ones are with, they're Shaw-centric. So that's good. Let's see Shaw's Monica. Maybe Edelgard is a type for edgy men, or maybe she's just been hanging around Hubert too much and she can't take him seriously. The latter sounds likely. Oh, we've done plot. I got my boy Ash. I have taken my boy Ash and Lord Lenato, and I am so happy Lenato lives. Wild. So glad Lenato is alive. I didn't have to have Ash kill him. I'll just have Ash kill everybody in the Blue Lines instead. Yes, we beat the fog map. Count Gloucester has turned on us. So that's what's going on. Did I talk to Ash? Yes. And Ash said that he feels... I'm so mad about it, Genpo, because in the Blue Lions timeline, Ash is like, did I do the right thing? Does killing my adoptive dad, is that the right thing? Is it right to do that? My adoptive dad did tell me to do what was right, but is it right? I thought I could free him of that in this timeline, but instead he's like, I betrayed His Highness. You just want to see Mercedes and Edelgard baby Yuritsa every time he talks to a murderer. I want her to treat Yuritsa like a cat. I want her to be like, yes, you do. What a good kitty. Oh, a big stretch. Look at him killing people. You know? Ash is so sad. He's always sad. You refuse to have Ash kill Blue Lion boys. It would hurt you too bad. I have made him kill everyone that he's like close to, though. That's like a time-honored tradition of making my sweet marshmallow boy sad. Yeah, he's incapable of happiness. He is so guilty. Ash is... He's like saddled. Catholic guilt doesn't exist in this world except for Just or Ash. That's it. And also the fact... I'm mad again about this. He has no scenes with all the Empire folks. Genpo, it doesn't make sense. I want to throttle this game. Ugh. Okay, anyway, it's time to do some Shaw scenes. Thing Ash said about Dimitri, His Majesty says if there was ever a time to choose between my loyalty versus my life, he made me promise to choose my life, and I did. Yeah. But you know what? In doing so, it's because he was loyal to his king. He did what his king said. The Black Eagles smell the Fargus stink on him. They're like, well, also, I feel like Ash should have some scenes with the non-nobles, but that would be Petra and Dorothea. He should at least have a Petra Dorothea scene. I'm sorry, Ash and Dorothy should hang out for being not nobles. But Ash really respects the noble, Leonardo. And the king and all that. But Dorothea could, like, sing some songs about nobles or whatever. And I know Ash and Petra was, like, well-trod ground. As is Ash Caspar. But, like, something? I mean, at least something with Edelgard, right? Like, Ash and Edelgard, her saying, like, there is a place for you in this world that I'm making. No one will ever have to suffer as you did, and your siblings. I will make sure of it in this world, that you won't have to just wait for the kindness of a rich man. You yourself can forge a path to the future. I will make it so that you can teach the children. I will make it so that you can be a knight. Whatever you want to do, I will make it so. Because you are a good fighter and a good person. You know? I feel like Edelgard's... This is the exact man Edelgard's vision is built for. And I mean, it's also Dimitri's vision, but like, still. There should be something. Something. Ferdinand von Eyre, the epitome of a noble knight. There should be something. Ashton Ferdinand should have something. Nothing for my son. I can't spend the next 20 minutes yelling about this. We gotta watch the scene. Ash is just crying over Dimitri to Edelgard. No, I would throw up. Would have loved like an Ash Bernie, Ash Dorothea. Yeah, Ash Petra was already done in Three Houses. But an Ash Ferdinand? I mean, Ferdinand grappling with what it means to be noble in the face of his father's betrayal? You know? Something. And also, Ash Ubert and Hubert Vestra swapping last names would be very funny too. Let's see Shaz. Ash just breaks out in tears.
Monica, why are you just standing there?
This is doing my son so dirty. So dirty. Yes, that's true. I hope there's special... If there is dialogue between Ash and anybody doing chores, you have to tell me right now. I need to do it. Please tell me.
I was waiting for you. You were speaking with Her Majesty, yes?
Oh my god, Genpo, we saw the sickness that is Monica's affection for Edelgard, which normally I'm like, woo, lesbians! But like, Edelgard literally said to this woman's face, I would have let you die and get body snatched by the bad guys if it would advance my cause. And Monica's like, twirls hair, I love you so much for that. Like, Monica, this is not good or healthy. It's not. It's really not. It makes me so sad.
Yep, just going over some strategy. Why? Did you need me for something?
No, not exactly. So, what did Her Majesty say?
Look at that look. Oh my god.
Well, she wanted to get my opinion on how best to utilize our mercenaries, since they all use different weapons.
You're 100% pro-lesbian, but Monica's like, get therapy. I know! I'm glad we have healthy lesbians like Shez, or not Shez, like Shamir and Catherine. And Catherine and Rhea. Well, Catherine and Rhea I don't know if is like hugely great either, because it is a Monica Edelgard situation where Catherine just worships Rhea and Rhea just walks around. Edelgard, I was fully prepared to let terrible things happen to you for my benefit. You should not love me. That's so cute. You're so funny. Yeah, no. Monica Edelgard is just not healthy. It's just no good. I want to see... Now, it can improve. I think if Monica gets a better sense of self, self-worth, self-interest, good work-life balance, like not obsessing over Edelgard, but like it is sick. It is not healthy at all in the slightest in any universe. It's no good. Rough stuff. But like I said, I think it's because Monica, with her time being tortured, I think she just held on to the last person who could possibly save her, who was Edelgard. And when Edelgard did do that, it's a full-blown fantasy. It's like a Christ-like savior. So I don't think she can help but imprint on her. But I don't know if they have therapists yet in this.
We're gonna be fighting some upcoming battles on terrain that'll make it harder to use lances. So we were trying to figure out how to deal with that.
And you didn't speak of anything else?
No. We didn't talk about holding hands or kissing or whatever.
Well, yeah, but it probably wouldn't interest you. Mercenary stuff, you know?
That's not quite what I meant. There was cake for everyone, was there not?
Monica put down cake for Edelgard and Shaz, and Monica's sad that they didn't talk about the cake.
And I'm pretty certain there were fresh flowers throughout the room. Did you not see them?
Oh, Lord. Oh, my God, Monica.
Oh, yeah, that cake was great. Did you want a piece? Flowers, though. I think maybe there were some little white ones.
At least it's not lilies. Don't do lilies. That's Rhea's thing. If you put a lily in front of Edelgard, I think she'll eat the flower.
Ugh, I have no interest in your opinion. I want to know what Her Majesty thought of them.
Oh, my God. Tell her the truth.
Oh, I don't know. She probably said something nice, but I wasn't really paying attention.
Yeah, Shaz's first thought is like, oh, sorry, did you want the cake? I mean, who wouldn't think that? Like, if somebody said there's cake in the break room, did the boss eat any? I'd be like, I think there's still some cake left if you want the cake. It's like, no, I made the cake for you, boss. Oh, well, thank you.
You weren't... Ugh. Never mind. I suppose I will have to ask her myself. I just want to know what Her Majesty genuinely thought.
I don't think she thought about it at all, and she doesn't think about you, Monica.
You were summoned by Her Majesty and granted the honor of giving her counsel. Then, she graciously offered you cake.
Oh, God. Good thing I'm not a woman right now. I think Monica might have my throat.
And you didn't even have the decency to watch her eat
Girl.
it? Honestly, what is wrong with you?
What is wrong with people in Fodlan that they love watching people eat? I thought this was a Fargus problem. All these folks, this is wrong.
Sorry if I let you down somehow.
Come on, what's going on?
I don't think I really get what the big deal is, though.
Oh, Japanese spider lilies, Manny? I love spider lilies. I didn't know that they were used, the spells the death of a character. I bet that traces back to Japanese theater. Yeah, spider lilies are cool. I don't think ours came up this year. Oh. She does think of Monica in the sense that Monica is one of her retainers or whatever. But yeah, I think when Monica's away, she's not like, I wonder what Monica's doing, you know? Maybe Edie eats centrally? I don't want to put the two of them eating together. This will be bad.
Want me to go ask her right now?
No, please don't. If Her Majesty learns I was prying about such things... I do not want to bother her with these trivialities. Forget I said anything.
I'm gonna connect the dots. Be brainless, have a brain. I love that we have options.
I see what's going on here. The cake and flowers were your doing, weren't they?
Didn't she say as much? Did she? Okay, she hasn't explicitly said... Or did she? She said that there is cake there and flowers there. She didn't say, I put the cake and flowers there. So he's like, oh, you were the one that... Something that I just assumed Shez has to think about. Okay. Can't believe Have a Brain was still so... I know, he's such a good character. I love Shaz. So good. You tell Monica that Bernie ate the cake. Or Caspar, worse.
That's why you were asking me about how Edelgard reacted.
Yes, okay? Just please, not another word of this.
Alright, I get it. Well, not really, but...
I beg you, forget this ever happened. The situation is far more complicated than you realize.
Girl, not the situation. Don't be in a situationship, please. Also, I love the jiggle physics that are on Monica's bow. I don't think any of the girls have jiggle physics on, like, their body, which I appreciate. But the bow jiggles, I think that's cool. It's not like her shirt jiggling, it's just an accessory. That's pretty cool. Okay, well, oh, my wife, yes! I love this. Can't wait to see my wife. But we only have like a C and an A. That's interesting. Whereas all the students get a full CBA, I think. But I suppose it's just periphery as well for like Constance, Happy, Yuritsa. Yeah. Anyway, my wife. Can't wait to see how she's doing.
Hey, Manuela? Huh. She must be out.
Oh my god. That's so rude. Oh no.
Did I hear something? Oh, wait. Is she sleeping in one of the patient beds?
Oh, you. So silly.
This is when I, Tina, the human being, would leave.
She's smiling. I wonder what she's dreaming about.
Leave! Leave! I want to scream at this man. Leave, you weirdo.
Wait, don't go.
She's
So
thinking
you're just gonna leave?
Oh my god. This is about her hookups.
Uh-oh. Now she's scowling. Looks like things are going downhill fast.
Oh no.
Get back here. You'll regret this.
Do you think she's ever used magic to like zap somebody who's leaving her?
You hear me? I'll never forget.
Morning, Manuela.
You should not.
Oh my. I don't even remember falling asleep.
This is not. She can't even keep a man in her dreams. Can you believe this? I know. Imagine having a sexy dream that ends in being dumped and someone's like, whoa, she's having a real good time. Well, she's having a bad time now. That's unfortunate. I would throw up on myself upon I don't think my first line would be, oh, I don't remember falling asleep. My first line would be, ah! What are you doing in my room?
I don't suppose I was talking in my sleep, was I?
As somebody who, like, has nighttime hallucinations, my first thing would not be, oh, was I talking in my sleep? Oh my lord. Oh boy. Alright, we're gonna do the good old circle strat. I'm circling it. Here we go. Oh, props to Shaz's pronunciation of Manuela's name. Well, let me hear it.
Morning, Manuela.
I do say Manuela, don't I? It's better to say Manuela, because I will do that. Manuela Casagrande.
You said something about someone leaving, like, don't go.
Don't even say that, no.
Yeah, that's what happened in the dream. I thought I'd found the one.
Oh my god.
But in the end, he cast me aside.
Well, it sounds like at least her mission was accomplished. I don't want to think of it.
Just thinking about it makes me furious. How is it that even in my dreams I am hopelessly single? Oh, yeah. I need a moment.
Oh no.
Are you okay?
Oh no!
I'm sorry, but could I trouble you for a glass of water?
Oh no, she's hungover too. Oh no, my beautiful messable wife.
Phew, that is much better.
Good night, Amy.
Thank you.
I hope you have a great rest of your day. And hello, Galaxy Geek. Good to see you.
No problem. But, it smells like you've been swimming in booze. Are you hungover?
Do you think I should give her my mercenary whistle this route? And then we can give it to Yuritsa next route. Yeah. It doesn't matter to you, at least. You're used to people pronouncing your name weirdly as well. I just figured it was... Well, if you want me to call you Money Man, I can do that. Or Money Man. I can do that too.
I might be. Is that a problem?
Well, I don't think the infirmary is supposed to look like a bear charged through here. That seems like a problem to me.
Well, I would not get this woman to clean up.
Back off, will you? You're the one who trounced in here unannounced and eavesdropped on my private, if humiliating, sleep talking. And now you're attacking me for a tiny hangover in a messy room?
I wish Shaz would be like, yeah, I got shot with an arrow. Can I get some help over here? And she's like, you're attacking me.
Who do you think you are? My husband?
Well.
What? No, but as your friend and comrade, I can't not say anything.
You said no way too fast.
I know, you're right. I'm sorry. I tend to fly off the handle when I'm embarrassed.
I wish I could hear this scene when you're Girl Shez. I wish to God I could see this as Girl Shez.
Hey, can I ask you for one teensy favor.
Do you think she still says, "Who do you think you are, my husband?" Or did she say my wife or my mom or something? Help with cleanup?
Let me guess, you want help getting this place cleaned up, right? I suppose I could lend you a hand.
Yeah, it is nice that she's honest about, like, I'm sorry, when I'm embarrassed, I'd say things I don't mean. My bad. I did just wake up. She says husband as well to female Shez. That's cool.
No, not that. Would you be a dear and pretend like you didn't see any of this?
I think if you're making a regular habit of this, probably everyone's seen a little bit of this.
Ah, gotcha. Don't worry. I won't say a word.
But I also won't talk about it.
You're a class act. Thank you. Well, I don't want everyone to think worse of me than they already do. I mean,
you're still my bright and shining
honestly,
wife. Don't worry about it.
Where did it all go wrong?
I would not hit the bottle, though, Manuela.
Did you know I was once a diva with a Middle Franc opera company?
Of course.
But now, apparently I'm just a shadow of my former self. Can you believe how rude that is? Why would you kick a girl when she's down?
What? But I didn't...
How about this? In lieu of hush money for our little secret, perhaps I'll let you hear me sing next time.
I would love that.
I'll show you that this diva's just as dazzling as ever.
Would love it.
Now you have something to look forward to. Anyway, did you need something?
Yes, I'm bleeding.
Huh? Oh, yeah. I'm sure I had a reason to come in here, but now I don't have the slightest idea what.
I hope he collapses from blood loss. The fade to black is just us collapsing from blood loss. Alright, that's all of our scenes. So I suppose we can actually... Oh, wait, I should feed the kids. That might lead to more scenes, too. Alright, any good, like, food eating dialogue? Any good, like, duos to sit down? Does Ash have dialogue with any of these people when he sits down to eat with them? I would imagine maybe Petra. What is he like? What is my son like? He likes sweet things. Yes, please check. I have to hear it. You haven't played this game in 2 weeks. Remember who you figured out. What's got you putting the game down? Is work getting really busy, Jempo? Looks at finger in the eyes. Oh my god, no. How have you been, by the way, Galaxy Geek? I hope you're well. I think he likes fish sandwiches, and so does Petra. Yeah, that's good. Ash's dialogue to do and Yuri. Throttle this game. Break this game in half. And I do respect them preserving the Ash do to Dash pairing. That's nice, but like... Ash Petra is so strong. This has been your first full week at work. Your grandma's visiting, so like before and after work, your time is spent with your grandma instead of playing video games. Gotcha. I see. Well, that's nice. I hope you're having a good time with your grandma.
Yeah,
are you doing a lot of caretaking?
Really there. Might want to try something different next time.
They won't have dialogue together. I'm so
This
sad about
surprise
it.
pleases me. How did you know I would have enjoyment of this?
Oh, thanks. Did you know this was one of my favorites?
You're at a battle where you're gonna fight the blue lions, as is inevitable in the entire game. So you've just been like, let's play a different game. You know, you could just watch the routes instead. Didn't you say you wanted to watch a speedrun of Black Eagles instead? Because they're gonna skip a lot of that, huh? It's been nice to have your grandma visiting. You would have had to do a lot of caretaking per se. Just been spending time with her. And your mom's doing the caretaking. Well, that's lovely. I'm glad you're able to spend some good time.
Hunger is the true enemy.
You want the picture in your file? Mm-hmm. Blue lions are for killing? Wow. Please don't hurt Jempo. He is working real hard this week. Let's not pile up on Jempo. I don't think Caspar and Bernie had anything. I wonder if... I don't think Happy and Hubert have anything. Who could have dialogue? Maybe Lynn and Caspar. Plus mad rebel. Well, you got what was coming to you. Took care of 25 third graders for 5 hours a day. Oh my lord.
Yeah,
Jesus.
the flavor's not really there. Might want to try something different next time.
5 hours?
For the last time, Caspar, food is for eating and not inhaling. Hello? Are you listening to me?
I hope this is just like vacuum sounds.
Hey! I can chew and swallow at the same time!
Oh my god. I do believe Lynn has rescued Caspar from choking to death at least once in Fire Emblem.
Come back whenever you're hungry.
I do like that that's carrying over. Wednesdays are exhausting because school gets out early, so the after-school program lasts longer because parents don't get out of work early on Wednesdays. Right. So you had 25 third graders who were there. Oh, they weren't always there the whole time, but that's how many you started with. That's a lot of work. That is just efficiency, yeah. Over under how many times has Linhardt done the Heimlich maneuver? It's probably called the Hevring maneuver because if he's done it at least 28 times. I'm going to say 3. I'm going to say 3 genuinely. There's been a few times where Caspar makes the sound and then just hits himself in the diaphragm until the food pops out. And then he catches the food with his hand and holds it up to Lynn like, ha-ha! Like, look what I did. Wasn't that cool? And Lynn just exhaustedly gets back to his pasta or whatever. But it's happened. You know it's happened. I want to have Edelgard and Monica eat together because of how weird her wanting to watch Edelgard eat was. So I gotta find something I like, which is fish sandwiches. How many times has Lynn's dad done the Hevring maneuver and Caspar's dead? 0 times. He watches it happen and he just is like, well, serves you right for eating too quickly. That dude would never. He would rather watch him turn blue.
This is great. I bet anyone would love this stuff.
Maybe magically dislodge the food if he has to. Like cast a wind spell from his lungs outwards. But then Caspar's dad would be like, why were you doing that? I was about to win the war.
The two of you get along, but something about it feels so strange.
It's only natural that Monica and I get along, but it is strange.
Are you jealous, Your Majesty? Do you not want me spending time with anyone else?
That's not it. That is not it. Oh no. Monica. At least it wasn't about how good Edelgard looks when she eats.
Come back whenever you're hungry.
Could have been worse, y'all. It could have been worse. Who do I want eating together? Yuritsa and Edelgard have supports. I don't think Yuritsa has any more supports with other people. While it would be entertaining to watch you die in such a humiliating and pathetic manner, it'd be more trouble than it's worth to lose such a high-ranking general. Exactly. That would be Lynn's dad to Caspar's dad. I think if anything, it's probably gonna be like... I just don't know. I don't think war is ever gonna take... I think it'd be something dumb, like choking, probably, Genpo. That gets him. That gets, Count Burgley's. But not on, not on Lynn's dad's watch, at least. Monica has her shipping goggles on for every interaction that anybody has with Edelgard. I guess she's much like me then, because I'm like, I can't wait to see these people hold hands. It's gonna be great. And then when they fight instead, I'm like, oh, they're fighting because they love each other. It's great. Oh, yeah, that might be it. Yeah, slipping on a bar of soap. Like the one time he ever washes himself. When he's not bathing in the blood of his enemies. Do these two have any dialogue when they eat together? I don't think so. I think he just says, this is my favorite. But I think I'll get Hubie and Happy to eat. They probably like weird crustaceans. They both probably eat weird crustaceans. His yearly shower, the only time that Mrs. Burgley's lets him into the house is like the day he showers.
Hey, this is great. I bet anyone would love this stuff.
His dying words are, this is why real men never bathe. That would be true.
This is my favorite.
Look at Constance and Ferdinand talking. So sad they don't have a support line in this, but it would just be rehashing old territory. But maybe in this one they could just be like hollering about how great it is to be noble.
Oh, but this is just to die for. It's my favorite, really.
Glad to hear it. Love that steak.
Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the truth.
All right, so we want Hubie and Happy. They gotta like something. I need that damn supports. Come on, give me the supports. Well, she doesn't love it. It's fine. Give me the A rank. Hubert has dinner and chore dialogue with Monica? Okay. We'll get the chore dialogue then. Doobie doobie doo. Where the heck are you gonna solve this mystery?
Yeah, the flavor's not really there. Might want to try something different next
Dorothea
time.
has dialogue with Monica? I gotta see it.
I see someone has been digging into my culinary
Such a funny thing to say, honestly.
Well, who am I to say no?
Oh my god, you freaking know that Ferdinand von Erich goes up to Ash and be like, "Worry not, peasant, for I am here. I have seen that you had to go toe-to-toe with your adopted father. And let me say this, we do not do things like that here in the Empire. So you can rest assured, you'll never have to kill any of your family ever again." And Ash is like, "But what about my friends in Vargas?" And Ferdinand's finger just like curls back down like, yes, your friends in Vargas. Well, at least they are not your family. Can I get you anything from the table? The dining table? I'll be off now. And I'm Ferdinand von Eyre. Monica and Dorothea have at least one support conversation? Oh my god!
That's sweet. Food tastes better when you eat it with someone anyway.
I love eating dinner with the goths though. This is great. You love Hubert? He's like, I should be concerned that you have a list of all my favorite foods, but this is my favorite food, so I will eat anyway. Yeah, I think he's like, oh, so you do intel as well? Interesting. But I mean, so does Sedith and Yuri. They're both like, how'd you know this? Are you a weirdo? But anyway, I'll eat.
Come back whenever
You
you're
got a
hungry.
chicken sandwich? That sounds great, though, Game by Pharaoh. Let's see Dorothea and Monica.
Care to make yourself useful?
I hope Dorothea and Monica is Dorothea saying, "Sweetie, honey, this is no good. You're sick right now. You can't. This is not the right time for you to be in a relationship with Edelgard. Okay? You gotta sort yourself out." So let's see what they're both good at. Dorothea, Monica. Okay, so they're both not good at anything. Together, collectively. I hope she's not at least bad at it. Well, she's bad at managing the pantry, so we'll have Monica run the street stall with Dorothea. Oh, a potato bun, eh? Tell me how it is, Pharaoh.
Counting on you both.
Let's get it done. I'll do the best I can.
So that wasn't chore dialogue. Maybe I didn't have them doing the right chore. Because Ash and Dedue, when they do a chore together, I always have them do the pantry together, and they're like, "Let's do it, Dedue." And I know I'll get it done quickly because we're both good at pantry stuff.
We all must do our fair share.
Hey,
We all
was
must
that
do our fair share.
Who is this with? Oh, it's Shaw's and Monica again. Okay. She's almost A-ranked Edelgard, too. It's way too soon. Ooh, it feels bad.
Care to make yourself useful?
Let's see. Well, I mean,
We all must do our fair share.
I think we ought to watch this scene. Shaw's and Monica. So our previous scene, which was like, I guess 20 minutes ago, was Shaw's being like, "Hey, did Edelgard like the cake that I made her?" And then Shez said to Monica, well, she didn't even talk about it, so. Monica only has dinner and training with Dorothea. Okay, well, I'll put them training together. Why not? In fact, I'll do that right damn now. They are both wizard ladies.
Time to work you into shape.
That kind of makes sense. So we'll switch out Yuritsa here. Oh, Ash. I feel like Ash should have the same depressed cloud over him as Constance. Oh, I've done the wrong thing. Oops. Get Dorothy out here. There it is. Now that's good. I don't think anyone can train with Ash, but he can train by himself. Not on the Holy Knights. Are you a dancer yet? Damn it. Alright, a trickster then. I'll make him a trickster. I know. Well, I can't do anything else, game. Am I in hell now? Uh-oh, shoot. Okay. Whoops. I almost soft-locked myself. I was stuck in hell for a little bit. A trickster then. Right? Me too, PB Alfredo. Sad Ash.
This could work.
Sad Ash hurts me. Okay, so I don't think it's important that whoever Yuritsa can train on. Oh, Ash and Petra. Let's just pretend that Ash and Petra have a lovely time together.
It's okay, Mommy. No need to be shy. It's just a little bit of sparring.
Mm-hmm.
Right. But I will still try my best not to actually hurt you.
Okay.
Let us take a breather.
That went well enough.
Hey, anything that makes me stronger.
What is that Ash color scheme? It's fully Vargas. It's berry blue.
I work to grow.
Oh, wait, I didn't see his trickster one. Oh my god. What does he look like as a trickster? I didn't look. I completely blanked on that. I guess we can just have him successively train.
To think I
should probably get... I should have Manuela and Caspar get new classes.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Because I gotta freaking min-max everything because I'm insufferable. I chose to go straight to hell route. Please send me to hell. I deserve it. I'll burn down there for eternity. Alright, Manuela. As long as I can have Manuela, though. In hell, hell be alright with her by my side. Too bad it's Crimson Gleam, or like Sedith could give Monica some fatherly advice, right?
Reinvention.
I hope to God, my idol, that we meet up with Baron Von Ox and he's like, Monica, it's so good to see you. And she's like, Edelgard, Edelgard, Edelgard. And he's like, what happened to my daughter? What happened to I gotta talk to my daughter. She's not talking about any of her interests anymore. She's not talking about all the fun things she does. She's not talking about her job. All she talks about is Edelgard. Maybe he can help her see the light. That this is not right. This is not a good relationship. Maybe. Alright, so now back to successive training. Very good,
This
nice.
better not be one of those weird...
This is quite fascinating.
That actually we might...
Hey, a new power.
Ooh, electric
All right.
grounder. And I have pass. Cool.
Even a mule will eventually reach its destination.
Woo! Special dance! Okay. Did that mean somebody mastered this class? Oh, Happy did. Good for her. She, can... Oh, man. That's right. I wanted to make her a Dark Knight.
Between victory and defeat.
Because to me, that's pretty much the Valkyrie class. It feels right for Happy. I don't care if this is like, it is or it isn't her secret hidden ability class. It's just, this is what she should be to me.
Changing up my style.
She should be a Dark Knight. Since the Valkyrie class was brought to 3 houses for her specifically. You're laughing over Dark Knight Flame. I love Dark Knight Flame. It's so funny.
This is part of me now.
Such a weirdo. But congratulations.
Training can be. Can't wait to see how you do.
Alrighty. I wonder if... So that does say new support conversation available. Do we have Monica? Hey! Wow, my god. Monica Dorothea's an A rank? I have to see it. Please let her tell her this is not right.
La, 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 la. Is that Lady Dorothea? Oh, it is.
Does she have the title of lady? Yeah, it is weird, isn't it? They have like, well, I don't think a monk technically functions the same way, right, PB Alfredo? Like, monk in Three Houses was like magic and punching. I don't think they have that. But we don't have Dark Flyer. We don't have Valkyrie. It's just War Master, yeah. So it's just that Yuri is so inseparable from being a trickster that they're like, we gotta be the trickster. You don't know if Dorothea has an official title, but she is at least a respected part of high society, given her fame, right? Oh no, I need Monica not to, impress upon Dorothea.
Hello, Monica. Oh, is something wrong?
Well, I was wondering, are you the same Lady Dorothea who is known as the mystical songstress?
Okay, she at least has some interests, and music is one of them.
Well, yes, I suppose I am. Did you not know that?
Not at first, though it made perfect sense once I finally realized it. I find it difficult to believe it's really you.
Wow. Meeting your favorite idol in real life?
Well, I'm certainly not doing a lot of songstressy things here in the army.
You were just singing.
I'm not surprised it took you a bit to put two and two together.
To be fair, I would not assume that I would find like Britney Spears in their front lines either.
But it should not have taken me this long. You have the same name, and you carry yourself in the same dignified manner as the Lady Dorothea I saw in the capital. I can't believe you're right in front of me. The excitement is so great I can barely stand.
She is just a lesbian through and through, isn't she? I love her, but we gotta fix the Edie part of it.
Oh, please, that's all in the past. Now I'm just another one of your allies.
God, I still love Dorothea's outfit. The lace is such an incredible touch.
No, you're different. There wasn't a girl in the capital who didn't want to be you. I spent years trying to find a ticket to one of your performances. But when I finally found one, I ended up in a seat where I couldn't see the stage very well. It was so far back, I could barely even make out your face. Or the rest of you, for that matter. That's likely why I failed to recognize you at first.
Well, I'm certainly pleased you came to see me, and I'm sorry the seat was less than ideal.
I do like that she's just like having a fun time with the celeb.
Oh, but the costumes and stagecraft were more gorgeous and stirring than I ever could have imagined.
So we gotta add Monica to the list of people who really like the opera, right? There's Felix. Is Ferdinand an opera fan? I know he's a Manuela fan. But who else are like big fans in the opera? Is Annette one? Yeah, Monica's being kind of normal, but it wouldn't surprise me if Monica would snap and she becomes like obsessed about Dorothea, you know? Ferdy is. So Ferdy, Felix, and Monica. What a crew. Yeah, right now she's just an overenthusiastic teen girl, which is like kind of healthy. I can see Monica having like posters of Dorothea in her room and having to be like, don't worry, Lady Edelgard, I don't love her like I love you. Annette promised to take Felix to the opera. I also think Annette promised to help Felix. Oh wait, no, never mind. Annette was like, I like bathing. And then Felix was like, bathing, huh? That's weird. I gotta try that someday. Bathing, huh? Lorenz might be an opera fan too? Okay.
Your songs captivated me. They reached out from the center of the stage, all the way back to me in my little corner of the opera house. Just thinking about it puts a smile on my face.
Edelgard's a fan too, that's right.
You were a more passionate listener than I would have imagined, Monica. Moni? Still with me?
Oh, my apologies, Lady Dorothea. I was sort of carried off by a wave of memories there.
Lorenz strikes you as the kind of person who'd enjoy opera only because it's something a noble would enjoy, yeah. Like, yes, finery and taste.
It's fine, but can we maybe stop with all of the lady stuff? I find it a little unsettling.
I mean, it's not that I distrust Monica. It's that I'm worried for Monica. I think that, like, she's just not having a great time right now. Secretly, you think Lorenz thinks opera is okay. But it would be important for him to, like, memorize people's, like, summaries of certain opera tales and maybe their opinions about it, so that if somebody started a conversation about, like, Batman the opera, he'd be like, oh yes, the Batted Man. I know of him and his dead parents. What a tragedy it was. That Joker fellow truly is a bad man, but not a Batman, I can tell you. They are at odds with each other. And people be like, yeah, but what'd you think of the songs? And he'd be like, well, the songs are secondary to the story, of course.
Well, all right. Dorothea, you know, I'm somewhat surprised you didn't return to the opera company once the war broke out.
You can see how Monica might end up like Flesh and Azure Moon, but for different reasons. Yeah, like twisted with revenge, possibly. Monica's either going to find herself in an abusive or one-sided relationship or end up in the newspaper. Yeah, on this course, it feels like it. I just hope she changes. Everyone can change, right?
You're not the only one. 80 and I being classmates was a big part of why I stayed, but suffice it to say that a lot happened and now I'm here.
It's a great honor to fight alongside you, Lady Dorothea.
Maybe I should just return the favor and start calling you Lady Monica.
And Monica's like, oh, I could never. Okay. There's another Monica Chez scene. Here we go. Oh god, no.
You wanted to talk, Monica? This is an interesting choice of location.
Why are we in a back alley? Monica dies on the spot being called Lady Monica. She's like, ah, faints.
I hear you've been going above and beyond lately. That you perform miracles each time you set foot on the battlefield.
That's really interesting that she says this too, because in the Blue Lions route, when you, like, attack her, doesn't she say, I'm not waiting for a miracle or something? Did she say something to that effect after you kill her dad or, like, before it? And she starts moving out of formation against, like, Edelgard's wish, I think? Or no, she pulls you into a trap. I think she specifically mentions miracles there.
Why are you complimenting me all of a sudden? I mean, things have been going well, but...
Oh, I assure you, I have no ulterior motive. You've helped me out a great deal too, after all.
I love her outfit.
Her Majesty praises your fine work.
I don't like the way she said fine work,
She talks about you so much, in fact, I'm more than a little sick of hearing your name.
I think I'm getting stabbed. I think I'm getting stabbed.
Huh. She talks about me that much? Wait a sec. You aren't jealous, are you? Nah, that wouldn't make any sense.
That wouldn't make sense. You're a girl and she's a girl. That doesn't happen.
Indeed, it wouldn't. Why in the world would I be jealous of you?
You're about to die.
After all, you are merely Her Majesty's subordinate.
Oh my god.
Your relationship will never transcend the bounds of master and servant. It will never reach the depths of meaning that Her Majesty and I share.
You're literally not even capable of being her servant, though, because you're serving Von Ox territory. Oof. Chez has been removed from your roster. You'll play as Edelgard from this point forward. Yeah, I perma-die outside of battle. It's the only time. Everyone is an Emperor's subordinate. Indeed. Unless you're the Emperor's wife. I'm in danger. Oh, she's jealous.
So you are jealous.
In what way? I am merely telling you the truth as I see it. It never even crossed my mind how irritatingly close you and Her Majesty are. Not once.
Jesus H. Christ. Do you think Monica's around to make Hubert and Edelgard's relationship seem healthy? Oh, like... When I played Three Houses, I was like, man, this guy's a little too close to the Emperor. Like, I get they grew up, and he's supposed to serve her, and they're childhood friends and stuff. Now I'm thinking warmly about Hubert and Edelgard. I'm like, yes, this is right and good.
Yeah, you basically just admitted it.
I certainly did not.
You did. You said you were jealous that Edelgard and I are so close.
You did. Did not.
The word jealous never traversed my lips.
You sure you're not, though?
We are such an annoying brother to her. This is great. Also, in this group of cutscenes we have, 3 cutscenes. 2 so far have been about Lady Edelgard. I am learning nothing about this woman aside from how much she loves Edelgard, which I already knew. Converting me to Edelbert fan. Can you believe it? I'm like on this dude's side now. I'm like, woo, all right, Hubert, healthy.
Perhaps a little.
That's what I thought.
Can Shaz be the magical key that turns the lock in this woman's heart that releases the grip that Edelgard has there?
But so what if I am? I have always been Her Majesty's most devoted admirer. Hubert is one thing, but you're just a run-of-the-mill mercenary. To think Her Majesty has uttered your name more times than she has mine, it makes me want to scream my lungs out.
Girl?
You've been counting?
You've been counting? This is not healthy.
Why even keep score? It's not a contest. All this worrying is just gonna stress you out.
It's no good. I still keep track even if I'm not worried. I cannot help it.
Oh, honey, you gotta defect. I think you gotta leave the Empire. Can you and Ash switch places? Something's not right.
I can't believe it has come to this.
Oh, okay, not killing.
I have no other choice but to ask for your help.
Okay, it's not killing. Yes, we finally had the opportunity to say to her face, this is not healthy. Shank quick time event. It suddenly this becomes Resident Evil 4, and I won't spoil who fights Leon, but that one scene with the QTEs and Leon is fighting for his life and almost getting stabbed. There's a lot of QTEs in that, but you know the one. Help me hide this dagger, right? If I picked another choice, Monica says how many times she's uttered Shaz's name. I don't need to know. It ain't right.
What's come to what now?
I will just have to show you. Come on, let's go.
I need your help constructing this chewed gum effigy of Edelgard. My jaw's getting too sore. I don't get to see that until I get her A rank? Not right. No. Azure Gleam is extra creepy now? I know! Monica would see that something's wrong with Edelgard. She's so obsessed with everything she says. But, like, I think Monica gets taken out at some point, right? She's not always there, so when Hubie and Ferdinand disappear, do you think Monica's the kind of gal that would just love Edelgard no matter what? Even if she isn't acting like herself? Not sure. Monica's actually Helga to Edelgard's Arnold. Except she doesn't say, I hate you, I hate you, I hate you, like Helga says. But yes, I was actually drawing on that. Good Hey Arnold pick up there. She needs distance. She needs, like, Edelgard needs to say to Monica, like, I need you to do this mission in Dagda. It's very important to our relationship with Bridget, and I can only trust you to do it. I can't send Petra there. I can't send Hubert there. I have to send you, Monica. I need you to fall in love with the Empress of Dagda or something. I don't know. If the doll Edelgard gives fake attention directly. Oh, affection? Oh my god, yeah. If she was like, Monica, it would make me so happy if you were to, like, die or whatever. Monica would be like, gladly, Your Highness, and do it. Or she's like, Monica, it would make me so happy if you were to, you know, give up our state secrets to Tallis. She would do it. Yeah, I think... Wait a second. Wait a goddamn second. Cat. Empire loves cats. That guy is watching the cat sleep. Because YouTube doesn't exist, but this is the best thing. This is the next best thing. I mean, haven't we all watched a little kitty cat sleeping? Oh, Edie would assign it to Dorothea. Dorothea would be good as a matchmaker. Alright, we still need to make a few people eat. Oh, wait, we'll just do chores.
Come back whenever you're hungry.
Monica saw firsthand that those who slither in the dark replace people. I don't know if she's... I mean, she's seen their tactics, right? No, yeah, you're right. She knows that they disguise themselves. She says as much herself. So doll Edelgard would freak her out, right? But it doesn't.
Care to make yourself useful?
I don't know. When does Edelgard get dolled? Is it before you fight Monica? Because Monica just disappears. Along with Hubert and Ferdinand. They're just gone. Killed, imprisoned, I'm not sure, but they're just gone. So does Edie get dolled before or after you fight Monica? You're assuming that in Azur Gleam, Monica doesn't meet Edelgard? No, and gets her orders from afar. You mean like after the dollification? Possibly. That could be it. Because as it's established, Monica has to work in Van Ox territory. Especially after her dad dies, she's going to have to take over a lot of that. She gets dolled many times, Skip. Then you fight Monica in part 2, right? Yeah, it might just be the case that she's getting her orders from afar, and it's just like forged Edelgard voice or something. I wish these two had dialogue with each other. Birdie and Coco. Oh, depressed Coco.
Counting on you both.
I hope to prove at least as useful to you as a pile of discarded rubbish.
Oh, Lord. You're more than
you
that.
have not to worry about with me on the job.
Please don't smack the horse in the face.
We all must do our fair share.
And
Care to
true,
make
doll
yourself
Edelgard
useful?
is still technically Edelgard. Not someone's disguised as her. Just like a very suppressed Edelgard. So it's a different kind of magic. I feel like the sword folk should hang out a little bit.
Counting on you both.
Oh yeah, we've got this.
I legit thought that was Yuritsa for a second, so Cassor's voice coming out of him scared the pee out of me.
My sword is yours.
We all must
That
do our
gave me
fair
a
share.
brief little panic moment, like, what did they do to my boy? Look at how they massacred my boy. Okay, so there's that. Oh, would you look at the time? I'm so sorry. Well, I hate to say this, but it's 10 p.m. I was about to go do some fights, but I can do all that stuff offline. In the meantime, I'm going to send us somewhere else. You know, I'll be on again tomorrow at 4 p.m. Eastern. That's in about 18 hours. If you don't know what time Eastern is for you. I believe it's 18 hours from now. And I'll be playing some Batman. The Arkham Asylum. Remember that one great opera that Dorothea was writing about the Batman? Well, it's based on that video game. I'll probably be on camera too. I just had a ton of cleaning today, so I didn't really feel like putting a bunch of makeup on. Offline team is gonna feast? Yes, the battles will be mine. I'm excited for that. And I also need to feast, literally. I gotta get some dinner. What are you supposed to do for 18 freaking hours? Try to sleep for at least 8 of those. Then eating could take up maybe maximum 3 hours. So now you're just down to 7 hours that you gotta disperse across that time. Well, you can count on your fingers and toes. Have you tried eating one peanut every 10 minutes like I did on my flight home from TwitchCon the one time where I didn't bring any form of entertainment and I couldn't use my phone? One peanut every 10 minutes? I got through a hard time like that. I think that was a 6-hour flight, so you're pretty much done. You only have 1 hour to go after that.